Test 1 2, mic check 1 2 1 2. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go to work. Morning, Mr. Michael. Hey, little old heifer doll on it here, and there you go on it here. 450, 455 on the money, and 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85 here, 90, 95 here, 594, 95, 495, 500, 505 here, and 10, 10, $15 here, down 20 to bid, 25 now, 30, and 35, 40, 545 here, and 50, 555 here, and 60, 560 to bid on them and a half, 555 better on Mike, better on 30X, Mike, 30X. Hey, heifer doll, and here, $4, and here, 400 to bid, $5 to buy, here, 400, 405, and 400, 405, 350, 355, here, just a little hairy, 350, 355, here, $3, 305, and 300 on the money, down 5, here to 10, 10, $15, $20, 25, here, and 30, 30, 30 to bid, 35, here, and 35, 335, 40, and 45, 50, 350 to bid, 55, here, and 55 now, $60, 65, here, 365, and 360 to bid, down 5, here, and 365, 70, 370 to bid, 70 to buy, 365, 70, 75 here, 75, 80, and 380 to bid, 80 to buy, 85 here, and 380, $585, 380 on better on Apache, better on double X, Apache, double X. He's a bull boy and a bull all the way. Here, what we'll do. 450 for him. And 450 on the money, 55, 60. 460 to bid. Here, 455, 60 on time, 65, 70. And 75, 80. 480 to bid, 80 to buy. Here, 75 here. Down $80, $80 on him at 475. Put him on S. Put him on number G say. I didn't catch that. 23. Yes, sir. Sorry, Rex. Hey, here you go. I hear Clint Austin's good calf. I hear to 450 and 450 to bid. Here to 450. I hear $4, 405. Let's go on the money. 5, 10, 15. Here to 20, 25. Here 425 now. 30, 430 and 25 is here down third. Here to 425. $30 on him at 425. Harbachi 5. Hey, been a little heifer lady on here. 75 days, gentlemen, had a round. And I heard wrestle cattle down. Then you go here to 420 and 425 here. The money's on $20, 25 here, 425, 30 and 435 here, 35, 40, 45 here, 45 here, 45 on 440. But on S, but on number 3X, S3X. Morning Blue. He's a boy. Rex, you give me 480 for this one. And 480, 85 here. 480 to bid, 85 here to 50. On the money, 480, 485, 85, 90, 95 here, 95, 95, 500 here, 505, 500, 500 here, 10, 10, 10, 10, $15. 515 here to 15 to bid, 15 to buy, on him and a half, 510, put him on RT, put him on 4, RT number 4. Morning, Little D. Calvin's Little D drinking coffee. Hey, head around, coming right off. And here, little heifer, 450 and 55 here. 450 to bid, 55 on our money's on. 455, 60 and 65 here. And a 70, 75 here to $80, 85 here. 485, 90 and 490 to bid, 90 to buy. Here, 85 now, 90 on him at 485. But on S, we're going to put on number 3X. That'll be S on 3X. Short wean, gentlemen, short wean. Shornick cattle now, heifer doll on a to $410, $15. At $410, $15, the money's down, $20, 25 here, and 30, 35 here, and 45 here now, $50, 55 here, down 60, 65 here, and 70. At $475, 80, 85 here, and 90, 95 here, and $500, 5 here, and 10, 10, $15, $20, 25 here, down 30, 35, 40. At 545, 50, 45, $50, 545, 55, 45. Put her on Mike, put her on 30X, Mike 30X. I in here, it'll be off on the front end, gentlemen. He'll be a boy. I'm going to sell him to you. And then you got a big foot on the front. And $2, $2.05 here, a $2 bill, $2.05 here, dollar bill, $5.10. On the money, 20, 130, 140, 130, 40, 50, now $60, 160, 70, 80, 180 to bid, 90 to buy here, and $2 here, 210, 10, 10, 20, 20, 20 to bid, 20 to buy now, 30, and $240, $40 here, $235, $230 to bid, 35 on him now, 35, 40, and $245 here, 45, 50, 55 here, $255, sold him $250. Put him on Apache and put him on X. That'll be Apache on X. At $250 a pound, penny, little boy, $450, $455. On the money, $60, $65 here, and a $75 here, to $80, $485 now, $90, $95 here, and $500, $505 here, and $10, $10, $10, $10, $510, and $15 here, down 20 to bid, $25 here, $525, $30, $35 here, and $35 here, to $35, $530, $35 on him and a half, $530 RT4. Hey, steer boy on here, right off the count here, $5 for him, 505, and 500 here, and here we go, 505, 10, 10, 10 here, and 10, 10, $15 here, down 20 to bid, 20 to buy here, and 25, 5, 25, 30, and 530, and 35 here, and 35, $35, 530 to bid, 535, 35, 40, and 540 here, and down 45 here, and 545 here, $540 down, 5 on him and a half, 540 RT4, RT number 4. He's a boy here. Look at here. 460 for this one. And 460's here. Down 5 here. $460. 65 here. 460 to bid. 65 here. 30. 35 here. 430. Now 5. And 430. 35 here. $4 even. 405 here. On the money. 510. And $15 here. 415. 20. 20 to bid. 20 to buy. On him. 415. Harbachi 4. Harbachi number 4. And here you go with the next one. I in here. Little boy all the way. I didn't see any info on him. I hadn't come up yet, sorry. We got 4565. He's steering here, boy, all the way. And then here, $4, 405, 10, and 10, 10, 10 here, and 405 down, $10, $15 here, 410, 15 here. Anybody else? 410, $15 here we go, 20, and 425 here, and 25 now, 30, 35 here, and $35, 40, 440 to bid, 40 to buy here, down 440, 435. George 0, 435. George on 0. And here, boy, all the way, 510, $15 on the money, 10, 15 here. Now 20, 25, 30, 35 here, and $40, 45, 50, 555, 60 to bid, 65 here, and a 70, 75 here, to $80, 85, 85, 95, 90, 95 here, 595, 605 here, and a 10, 10, 10, 10, 16, 15, 20, and 25 here, now 30, and 635 here, and 35, 40, $40, 45 here, 645, 45, 640 to bid, 45 here on my 640, put him on S, put him on 21, 640 S, 21. He's a 680 be a boy. 370 to the half. 370 on the money. Down to the half here. 370 now. 250. 375 here. 75. 7 half. 80 down to 382 and a half. 85. 87 half here. 90. 390. 90. 250. 95 here. 395. 97 half here. 395. 97. 50 on him. 395. Put him on the S arm. Put him on 6. That'll be S and arm. Put him on number 6. I ain't here. Look at here. Heifer doll, 6'8" heifer, not even do. 75 days wings, it'll be the vessel cattle again. 354 and 350, 52 half here on the money, down to the half here. 350, 52 half here, and 350 to bid, down to 250 on her and a half. 350 on, put her on Nick, put her on number 6X. Nick, question 6X. Hey, it'll be a boy all the way. 425.30. 425.30. Money's on 35, 40, 45. Here to 50. 455. Here to 60. 65. 465. Internet. 465. Here to 60 to bid. 65. 465. Here 460. Put him on SR and put him on 5. SNR number 5. He's a bull, he's a boy. And what you gonna do? 380, 80 to the half here. 380, 80 on the money down to the half here. 80, 250, $85. 387 half here. 90 to the half here. 5 here. 7 half here. 400 to the half here. 4, 250, 405 and 5, 7 half here. 10, 10, 4, 10 here. 12 and a half here. $15 here. 415 here. $15. 412 and a half, that'll be SNR. Put them on number 6, SR6. Hey, here's your one here. Little girl, gotta like her. Here, little Oreo. On here, be the Wilford got it down. Then here, 335.40 and 340 here. 35.40 to bid here. 335, 340, $3. 305 here. 300 here. 250 and 255 here on the money. 250 and 255, 60. 5 here. 70. 275, 80 to bid, 80 to buy, 85, 85, 90, and 295 here to 300 on here, even money, 300 on here, 295 Apache, put her on X, Apache X. Hey, here, little Heifer doll on here, be 5 weighted here, be missing her tail now, 75 days wean on here, 320 and 325 here on the money, 320 to bid, 325 here, 25, 30, and 335, 40, 45, 55 here, 350, 55 here, $55, 350. How we charge that? Colt? I put them on number, did you say 55? 95. Colt 95. Hey, big boy, all the way. Little crossbred now. Then you get a little 410, 15, and 410, $15. Get bigger in the barn on the money. 410, 15, and 410, $15. 15 to bid, 15 to buy here. 20, 5, 30, 35 here. 35, 40, 45, 50, and 450 to bid here. You two gentlemen now. 450. 445, put him on Nick. We're going to put him on number 52, Nick 52. Hey, weighs 590 pounds. Summer cattle down here. He'd be a boy all the way. 370 to the half here. On the money down to 375 here. To 7 half here. 80 down here. 80 to 85, 87 half here to 90. 95, 97 half here to 400. 2 and a half here to 555, 405, 7 half here to 10, $410. And 410 to bid here to 410, 407, 51. Put him on SR. Put him on number 5, SNR on 5. Hey, big boy. And here you go. $4 even. 405 here. $4 on the money. $5 and 405 here. 2.5 here. That's you at $4. 402.50. 2.5 here. Anybody else? 402.50 and 405. 7.5 here. 10, 12.5 here. $15 here. $17.50. 20 here. 420 and 420 to bid here. Down 2.5 here. 5, 425. 7.5 here. 30. 32, 35, 7.5 here, 435 SR5, 435 SNR number 5. Hey, she's a heifer doll. She's a 5-weight little Charlotte cross, and I heard a 350 and 355 here on the Monday down 55, 60, $65, 70 to bid, 75, 80, 385, 98, 95 here to 405 here and 10, 10, 10, $15, and 410 to bid, 15 to buy here to $15, 410, but on the S, but on number 4X, S4X. Hey, heifer lady, got like her, 340, 345, 55, 355, 50 sear, $55, 60, 5, 70, and 375, 80, 85, 90, 95, 390 to bid, 95, 390 Colt, but on number 95, Colt 95X, Colt 95X. Had a round coming right off the cow. Be the Burr cattle down. $365 and 60 here, 65 here, and a 75 here, $80, 85 here now, 90 and 395 here, and 390, 95 here, 405 here, and 10, 10, 10, 10, 410, $15, and 20 to bid, 20 to buy here, 5 here, 30, 35 here, 430, 35 here, 35, 430 RT. We're going to put on 45, RT 45. He weighs 580 pounds. He's a boy, red-hided. He get a good look at it, but he likes to hug a rail. And $4 for him, and 400 here down to the half here. $4, 402.50, 370 to the half. Here we go on the money. 5, 7.5, $80, 82.50, 85, 85, 87.5 here, 90, and 392 and a half here, and 390 to bid down to 50, 390 to bid down 2.5 on him and a half. 390 Nick. We're gonna put him on number 52, Nick 5'2". Get you a park up there and let's go. Here the heifer doll. Here 264 and 265 here. And the money's on 75 here to $80, 85, $90, 290 to bid, 90 to buy, 95, 95, 300 and 305 here, and 10, 10, $10, 12 and a half here, and a $15 here. 312 and a half, 15, 312 and a half. We're gonna put her on Colt. You say 57, 27. Sorry about that, Colt. Colt 27. That little lady got right in front of you. I couldn't see your hand. Hey, 75 days, gentlemen. 75 days. She's a 5-weight, 380, $5, and 380 on the money. 85 here to 90, to 95 here to 400 on a here to 85, 10, 10, 10, 10, $415, $20, $20, 20 to bid, 25 here, 425, and 420, 25 here to 425 on a half, 420, but RT45, RT45. I ain't here to be a boy all the way. 310, on here to 310, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half. Here to 310, another down the money zone. 310, 12 and a half, $15, and 315, on here to 17, 50, 20, 20 to bid, 20 to buy. Here now, $20, hold him and a half, 317, 50, put him on S6. He's a boy, and he's a boy all the way. Red high, you gotta like him. 450, 455, 450, 55. The money's on. 55, 60, 455, 60. The money's right there. And 55, 60 down. 5, 70, 475, 75, 80, 480, 85, 90, 95, $500. $5 even. $4.95 down. $5 on him and a half. Sold him $4.95. Put him on our team. Put him on number 4. Our team number 4. It'll be a 680. Be a boy. 355. 350. 55. 350. $55. 350 to be $55. Money's on now. $55. 355. $55. 55 on him and a half. 350, put him on Colt, put him on number 95, Colt 95. Yard him with the 95 X's. Should be off just a hair, gentlemen. You're going to get her that way on here. 154 and $1.50 on the money. 55, 60, 65, 70, 85, 80, 185, 90, 95, 95, $195, $2 bill on here. 5 here, 205, $10, and 215 on here. 20, 5 here, 25, 30, 35 here, 235, 40, 50, about 45, 50, $55. 55 and 255 here now. 60 $1 down 5 here and 265 70 75 here 80 285 85 90 and 290 85 $90 on my 285. But on JNS, put them on number. Did you say 113? Just straight 13. Straight 13. Then I hear be a boy all the way and pretty good one. I want 380 for him. $85. 380 here. 85 here. 380 85 here. The money's on now at 85 90. 395 here. 405 here. 10 10 10 10 $15 $20 420 here. 20 to bid. 20 to buy. $420 on him and a half. 415. How we charge that, sir? Johnson on number 6. And it to go. And I want 235 40 and 235 37 I have here on the money. 37 I have $40 here. 2.5 45 47 I have 50 and 250 2.5 55 7 I have 65 here and a 7 I have here and a 70 2.5 here and a $5 7 I have 80 $80 down 2.5 280 250 $85 87 I have here 90 290 to bid 90 to buy here. $290 on him and a half. 287 I have. Put him on the S. Put him on number 9. 6 S6. Excuse me, S6. He'll be a boy and he'll be a good one on here. $4 even. On the money down 5 here and 10, 10, $15, $20, 25 here now. 30, 35, $40, 45, 54, 55, 60, and 460 to bid here. 60 to buy here. 455. Put him on the S. We're going to put him on number. Did you say 24? He's a boy. On to here, 240, 240, 2.5, and 240 on the money down 2.5, 5 here, and 45, 7.5, $15 here down 2.5 here, and a $5 here, and a 7.5 here, 255, 257.5 here, 60, and 260, $9 down here, 60 to bid down 2.5 here now, 250, and 260, 2.5 here down 2.5 on him. Sellable. Put him on 260, put him on S, number 6, S, straight 6. Rex, you give me $4 for him on here. 2.5 here. 400 here down 2.5 here. 370. And here we go on the money down 2.5. $5, $7.5, $80. And 382 half 85 here. 87 half here now. 93, 90, 92 2.5 here. 95, 97 half here now. 750 and 397 half here. 95 down 750. 97 half 395. SNR 6. 370 to the half, and 370, 72 half here, to the half here, 50 to the half here. Adams cattle now 350 to the half, and 350, 50 to the half here, 10, 12 and a half. Here we go on the money, 12 and a half, $15, and 317 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 25, 7 and a half here now, 7 and a half, 750. Gary gonna be 327.50, and 327 and a half here, 25 here down 7 and a half here. Anybody else? 327.50 on him a half. Sold him 325. How y'all want him? How you want him? Bailey 65. Bailey 65. It'll be a bull boy all the way here. Same deal. Good calf. On here 370 to and a half. And 370 on the money. 5 here. 7 and a half here. 80 down to 380. 82 50. 85 here. 87. I am 90. And 390. 92 50. 95. 97 and a half here. 397 50. 95 here. 97 and a half here. 395. SR. Put him on 6. SNR number 6. It'll be a boy cattle down. $4 bill on here. 405 and 400 here down 5 here. 350, 355, and here we go. The money's on $60, 65, $70, 75, $80, 385 here now. 90, 95 here, and 395 and 95 here. Now 400 on here. 4 to bid, 4 to buy here. 395. Put him on Bailey. Put him on number 52. That'll be Bailey 52 on here. Little boy 500, 505. Oh, Heifer doll. Excuse me. On here, 450, 455 here. Had one round coming right off the cow. On here, $4, 405 on the money, 5, 10, $10, $15, $20, 425 now, 30, and 435, 40, 40 to bid. On here, 45 here, 445, and 445 here, 55 on here, 60, 60 to bid, 65 here, 465, and $460 down 5 here on her half, 460 JNS, but on number GC 14, JNS 14. Hey, Heifer doll on here. Got a liker 310, 12 and a half here. $310 on the money, down 12 and a half here, and 12 and a half, $15, and 20 to bid, 25 here now, 30, 335, 40, 345 here, and a $50, 55 here now, 60, 365 here, and a 70, a $370 here to 65, 70 on our half, 365. Nick, we're gonna put her on number GC 6X. We'll be working for Briar White next. Either be long time win, be old ropers now, be working for Briar White. Hey, be a little pair of them now. And then you're going to be Heifer dolls. And I'm going to weigh them to you. And then you go here. $4 bill, 405. And 400 on the money, 5 here. And a 10, 10, 10, $15, $20, 25 here. And 30, 35 here. And $40, 45, 50, 55 here. 455, 60. And 65, 70, 75, $80, 485 now. 90, 95 here. And $500, 5 here. And 10, 10, $15, $20, 25 here. Now 30, 35, 40. And 540 to bid, 40 to buy. 45 here now, $50, 5, 55, 60, and 65 here, $70, 75 here, $80, 85 now, 90, 95 here, and $600 here now, 605, and 10, 10, 10 here, and $15, $20, 25 here now, 30, 35 here, 635, 40, and 640 to bid, 40 to buy here, $9 down, $40 on them I have, 635, but I'm on George, but I'm on number 1, that'll be George on 1. Yard them with the zeros, yard them with the zeros. Hey, here, handle the same way on here, to $7 on here. $6, 605, and 600 on the money, 5, 10, 10, $15, $20, 25 here, 30 to bid, 35 here now, 40, 45 here now, 50, 650 to bid, 50 to buy here, 645, $15 on him, and I have 645, but him on George 0. Go to work for Donald McKegg now. Either be boy cattle, gentlemen, to be coming right off the cow. Here it'll be the McKegg cattle now. Here south of Lawton. Let's go to work on a 420, 425. On the money, 30, 35, 40, 445, 50, 455 here, and a $60 here, $65 here, 75 here, 475 James, and $80 80 to bid, 80 to buy here, 480 here, 75, $80, 480 on them. I have 475. Harbachi on 5. Yard them separate, please. Keep the 4s and 5s separate. Hey, 640 for this one. 645 here. To 640 to bid. $45. 640, 45 here. On the money now. 645 here. Now 50 here. $55. And you say 50 to 55 here. Now 60 here. $660 here. 55, 60, 655. But I want S21, S21. Hey, Ron Klein now. Ron Klein. Cattle. Going to be boys. They're going to be boys all the way. Hey, and you, gentlemen. We're going to do 350. $3 on the money. 250 and 300 here down to the half here. 555, 305 here. 7.5 here. 10, 10, 10, 3, 12 and a half here. $15 and 17 and a half here. 20. 320. You want to try them again? 320 to bid, 20 to buy here. How about you guys in the hall? 320 on them and a half. 317.50. Put them on Apache and put them on X. It'll be boys again. Still the Klein cattle. About 260 and to the half here on the money down to the half here. 5, 65, 7.5 here to 70. 2.5 here to 5 here to 7.5, $80, 82, 85, 87, I have 90 and 290 $90, 290 to bid, 90 to buy, 287.50 Colt. Put them on number 90. Colt number 90. Here to be the Thompson cattle now. Danny Thompson. Then here going to be Steer Boys and 380, 80 to the high end here on the money down 5, 85, 87, I have 90, 92 and a half here 95, 97, I have here 397, 50, 400 and 2 and a half here 402.50 and 402 half here and a 5 here to 7 half here to 10, 10, 410, another 12 and a half here and a 15, another 17, 50, 417 and a half here to 17.50 on the map. 415, put them on George. Put them on 65. That'll be George on 65. Still a Thompson cattle now. Here, going to weigh 710 pounds. And here, 350, 2.5, and 355, 7.5, $60, 2.5, 5 here, 7.5 here, 70, 370, 2.5, 75 here, 7.5 here, 80 now, $80 here, 380, and 380 to bid here, 80 to buy here, 380 on that, 377.50. Put them on George. Put them on. You say 75. George 75. Hey, on here, line back boy, 310, 12.5 here on the money, $15, 17.5, $20, 2.5, 5 here, 7.5, $30, 32.5, 35, 40, 45 here, and 50, and 350, 2.5 here, 5 here, and 7.5 here, and 60, and 362 half here, and 2.5, 5, 65, 7.5 here, 7.5, 70, 2.5 here, and 250, 5 here, 375, and 75 in the middle, and here, 2.5, 5, 7.5 here, 377, 75, 7.5, 375. But anyone S 65S on 6.5, B9 weight. And I hear a pretty good hound. And I hear 310, 12.5, and 12.5 here. The money's down. And I hear 310, 12.5 here, 15. And I hear 15, 17.5 here, 17, 50, 20, and 322 half here, and a 5 here, 325, 325 here, $25 here, 2.5 down, 5 on him and a half, 322.50. Put him on S. Put him number 8. Going to go to work for Greg Mullets now. Gentlemen, they're 30 days weaned. They've had 1 round of blackleg. Here, going to be a heifer lady. And here, pretty nice, 410, 12.5, and 410, 12.5 here, 410 on her down, 12.5 here, 410, 12.5 here, $4 even, and 400 on here, 355 here on the money, 55, 60, 365 here, now 70, 75 here, to $80, 85, 85, 90, and 395 here, take 2.5, 92.50, and 390, 92 half here, 90s here, 92 half, 95, 95, 7.5 here, and 400 on it here, down 400 to bid, 400 to buy it here, $4 even, and 400 on here, $4 on the way, 397.50. Put them on RT, put them on 45, RT 45. Either be boys, they're going to be boys all the way. You know, 30 days on the weaning, gentlemen, 30 days on the weaning. And then you hear 340 for them. And 340, 42 and a half here. 340 to bid now, 250. And 340, 42 and a half here. 10, 12 and a half here on the money. $15, 17, 50, $20 down, 2.5, 5 here, and 7.5, 30, 330, 250, 35, 37 and a half here, 40. And 342 and a half here now, 250. And 340, 42 half here. 340 to bid down, 2.5 on them and a half, 340 Weichel, 340 on Weichel. He's a boy, and he's a boy all the way, and he's a good one. And I hear a 410, $15, and 410s here down, 15, 20, 25 here now, $30, 35, $40, 45 here, and a 50 to bid, $55, 60, and I hear 455, 460, and $460. How about you, James? And I hear 60 to bid on him, half, 455 SNR, and put him on number 5. Hey, we're going to work for Powell Grazing now, right off the count. $5 bill and 500 on here on the money. 5, 10, 10, $10, $15 here, $20, $25, $30, 35 here, 40, 45 here, 50, 55, 5, 55, and 550, 55 here, $55, 555, 550. Put her on Mike. We'll put him on number 30X. Mike, 30X. Hey, there'll be heifer ladies on a hair, pretty good kind of heifer on a hair, 320 for them, $5 and 322 half here on the Monday night final here, 7 half here, 327.50. Show you're out and 30, 332 and a half here, 35, 37 half here, 40, 342, 50, 45 here, 7 half here, 50, 352 and a half here, 2 and a half out here, 355, 750 and $60 and a 360, 60 to bid here, $60 on a man, 2 and a half, and 365 here, 65, 7 and a half here, and a 70, and 372 and a half here, and a $5 here, 7 and a half here to $80, and a 380 to bid, 80 to mile on a man, 377.50, but I'm on Shaw, but I'm on 5X. I might. Thanks. Looks like you signed up for it. First volunteer, Mr. Ballou. Hey, here, the heifer doll on a pretty good heifer on a $3 bill, and 302 and a half here, and a $5, 7 and a half, $10, 12 and a half here, and a $15 here, and a 17.50, 20 here, 2 and a half here, and a $5, and 325, 7 and a half here, and a 30, 2 and a half here, and a $5 here, 7 and a half here, and a 40, 340, and 340 to bid here, 40 to buy here, 340, 337.50 on, put on the S, we're gonna put on a number 17 and check on this 17. Preg check, please. Hey, here, boys on the way, $605 here, $6 bill, 605 here, the money's on, $5, $10, 610 here, 5's here, down 10 here, to 605, 610, $610 here, 10, 15 here, 20, 20 to bid, 20 to buy here, 620 on them half, 615, how we charge that? Meek on 20. Meeks on 20. It'll be boys all the way on here. The way 777 on here. And here you go. And 310, 10, $15 here to $20, 25 here, 325, 30, 35 here, 35, 40, 45 here, 345, 50, 55 here, 355, 60, and $360 here to 60 to bid here. 355 Bailey 75. Gentlemen, they're boys all the way. 235, 37 and a half here to 235, 237.50. Money's on. And 7 and a half here, 40 to 240 and here to 42 and a half here to 45 and here to 47 and a half here to 50, 252 and a half here, 55 here to 7 and a half here to 60 here to 260 down 2 and a half, $65 and 7 and a half here to 265, 750 to 7 and a half, 265. But I'm going to ask number 6. Hey, Anthony go here to 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 212 and a half here to 210, 212 and a half here, $2, 2 and a half here to $2, 250. Send him back around, bring him into bull turn. You want to do that? You want to give $1.90 for him? On the money, 92 half, 95, 97 and a half here. Selling him now, 97 and a half, $2 bill, and 200 on here, 200 on here, 2.5 here now, 250, 2.5, 5 here, 205, you sure? 205 on 1.5, 202.50, put him on JNS, put him on 6, JNS 6. Thank both of you. Hey, bull boys, let's go to work on them. $4.50 and $5 and $450 on the money. 55, 60, 65 and 70, 75 here to $80, 85 here to 85, 90, 95, 495, 500, 505 here to $10, $10 and 15 to 515 to 510s here down $15 here to 15 to bid, 15 to buy on the 510 Wackel, 510 Wackel. Hey, Goody Bowl America, Lefevre cattle down. 550 for this one. And 55 of the money's on. 550, 555 and I'm on the money. 60, 65, $70, 75, $80, 500, 85, 85, 85, 90, 95 here now. 605 here now. 605, 10. And 10, 15, 20, 625 here now. 25, 30. 635 here and 40 to bid. 45 here. 645 here and $40, 45. 645 here and 45. You two gentlemen are out. 645, $45 Honda has 640 RT3, RT number 3. A little heifer doll on here. 450, 455. Long time had around on here. 450, 455 here at heifer doll. A nice one. 420, 25 here. And here we go. 420 to bid. 25, $420 here now on the money. $5 here. 425 here. 420 to bid. $25, 25. And 420's here. $25 shoulder. 420. Put on the S. Put on number 3X. We got some combiotic. Hey, heifer lead here to 500, 505, $5 bill on the money, $5 here in a 10, $10, $15, $20, 25, $30, 35, $40, 45, 50, and 555, 60 to bid, 65, 70, 75, $80, 85 here in a 90, 95 here, $600, 5 here, 605, and 600 here, $5 to bid here, be a $6 bill, be Mike, 30X. We're going to go to work for Cindy Russell now. Bradley, Oklahoma. Gentlemen, to be short, Wayne, they've had two weeks in a round now. At IBR, they've had all their shots, it says. 2 weeks, and here you go, 500, 505, and $5 here, down 5 here, on the money, 505 here, 505 here, now 10, $10, gentlemen here, 505, 10, 15, and 520 here, 20 to bid, here, $520 here, 15 to bid, 20 to buy, hold on a half, 515, put them on our team, put them on 4. He's handled the same way, and you be a steer boy. Made a little 5-way, then I heard 420, 425, and the money's on. 420, 25 here, $25 here, 420 to bid, 25 here. Anybody else? $425, 25 on him, and I have 420 SR5. Two weeks, gentlemen. They've had one round, including IBR. Be the heifers. Hey, the bit 4-weight and the bit heifer. And here, what you gonna do? 420, 425, and here we go. On the money, $25, $30, 35 here, $430, $35, and 30, 35 here, $435 here, 432 half here, down 2.5 here, now 250 on them and a half. 430 JNS, but on number 4, JNS 4. 14, excuse me, 14, JNS 14. I knew better, Joe. Hey, the be Heifer ladies, the be 5 weight here, $4, $2.50 here, $4 bill, 402.50 here, $2.50 here, 400, 2.5 here, 370, 250. There we go, and 370, 2.5 here, and a $5, $7.50, $80, 380, 80, 2.5 here, 85, 85, 385, 87.5 here, 90, and $390, 92 half here, 85 here, 97 half here, 400 down 2.5 here. 85 here, 4, 750, and 7.5, 10 here, 12.5 here, 12.5, $15, and 415 on a here, 15 to bid, 12.5, 15 for 12.5, RT, put them on 45, RT 45, Retro 45. Gonna go to work for Johnny Crabtree now. Short wing, gentlemen, have had one round of black leg. It's saying here, it'll be a boy all the way, 380 and $380 on the money, 85 here now, $90, 95 here, and $400 here down, $5, 10, 10, 10, $15, $20, 20 to bid, 25 here now, 34, 35 here, 40 here, 35 in 40. I'm online at 35, 40, 45 here. Jared's going to be 45 here, 445, and 442 half here. Internet's out, 440 to bid, 2.5 here, $440 down, 2.5 on 1.5, 440. Put him on Nick, put him on number 52, Nick 5-2. He's a boy, and he's a boy all the way. Redhead, 454 and 455 here. $4, 405, and here we go on the money. $5 and $10, $15 here, and a 20, and 420 to bid here. $20 here, 15, 20 here, $420 here, 20 on him at 415. Wackel, 415, Mr. Wackel. Gentlemen, he's a boy all the way, short on the weaning. 420, 425, and 420 here, down 5 here. The money's on, 420 to bid, 425. Anybody else? $425, and now 30 here, $35, $40, 45 here, and a 50, 55 here, now 60, and 465 here, now $70, 75 here, 75, $80, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 485, 90, and $490, 95 here, 90, $5 here, 500 even here. 5 here, $10, $10, $10. Did you say 10, Ray? And $15. I thought you did. Now 20 and 25 here, and 25, 25, 30, 30, 30 to bid, 30 to buy here. Internet 530, $9 down, 30 to bid on him at 525. Harbachi, put him on 4. Harbachi number 4. 1. There's singles. Need to bring them back. That's singles. We'll bring them right back around one at a time. Coming right off the cow now, Minko, Oklahoma. On here, 380, 82.50 on the money. And 385, 87 a half here. And $90.95 here. And $400 here. And $5, 4, 5, 10, 10, 10, $15 here. And $20 for 25, 25, 30. And 35 here. And 35, 35, 40 for 45 here. Now 50 and 455, $60 down 5 here. 65, 65, 70 for 75 here. 75, 75, 80, $480, $80, 85 here. And $485. And 480's online, 485 here at $85 Honolulu, 480 Jared McGee. We're going to put him on number. On 4, Jared McGee on 4. On here, call them Steer Boys. On here, 310, 12 and a half. And 310 on the money, 12 and a half here. And 310, 12 and a half here. And a $15, 17 and a half, $20, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, $30, 32 and a half, 35, $35. And 35, 7 and a half here. 40, 2 and a half, 45, 45. Come right to him, 7 and a half, 50. And 52 and a half here. And 350, 52 half here. Down 2 and a half, $5. And 357 and a half here. Now 60 to bid, down 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 362 half here, down 2 and a half, 360. Put him on Mike. We're going to put him on number 7, Mike 7. Maybe short-eared and short-tailed gentlemen going to get him that way, 250, 255. And 250, 55 here. The money's down. Let me short-eared, short-tailed. They're going to get him that way. 250, 255. And $60 here. To $65 here. To 70, to 275 here. To $80, 85 here. 90, 90, 90 to 290. And 285, 90 to 285 Apache X. 285 Apache X. Hey, be a heifer lady and a good heifer on here on 354 on the money, $55 and 355, 60, 65, 70, 75 here to $80, 380 to bid, 85, 85, 90, 95, 95, 400 on here to $5 and 405, 10, 15 on here now 20 to 420 to bid, 25 here, 425 now 30 and 430, 33rd here to 25, 30, 30, 30 to bid, 30 to buy here, cool round. On here to 430, 430, 425. RT 45, RT 45. Be a new deal, and here he is. Here's Jim.
Jeff Walker, cattle right here, boys. Oklahoma City. Son of a Terrier, 450, now 5, 460, 75, 85, 95, 505, 10, 15, and a 5, 10, 15, 20, 525, 525, 530, 535, 535, 40 down, 545, 15, and 550, 555, and a 555, 555, 555, 555, 550 RT, put them on 4, RT 4. James Hedstrom, are you out there? Walk along. Guys, tell about there. $400 5, $400 5 of the money. 5, gonna have 405, 405, 10, 15, 20, gonna 425, 30, 435, 445, gonna 450, and 455, gonna 460, and 465, 470, 470, 65, 70, 65, 70, 75, 75, 75, 475, 80 down, gonna 485, $500, 490 now, 485, 90, 485, 90, 485. Put them on, gonna SNR, put them on 5. SNR 5. She got to switch out of her tail right there, boys. Going to set up there. Going to get $400 5, $400 5, $400 5, $400 5, $400 5. Money's on 5, $400 5, 10, now 15, 425. I'm going to 425, 30, and 430, 430, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 425 S3X. New deal right here, boys. Layton cattle. Got a Betty Layton, Mountain View, right over here at Mountain View, Oklahoma, boys. You're going to like them. They're short wing, had a round of shots. 375 80, 375 80, 75 80, 75 80, 375 80, 75 80, 75 80. Short wing around 375 80, and a 50. Get them out of here. 355 at a money, 65, and a 70, 75 80, 385 90, 390, 399. Got to be 95, 95. Nick, I'm with you. 95, 95, 395, 95, 95, 95. Nick, bottom of 390. Nick 6X. Sell these girls. Weighing 406 pounds. Going to go 455, 450, 55, 455, 455, 25, 30. Get about here to money. 35, 40, 445, 15, 455, 60, 65, 70, and going to 470, 470, 465, 70, 70, 75, 480 down. 480, 480, 480, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 475 S. Put up on 3X. Shades on. Hey, son of a turn. Somebody give me $500. $500, 5 of the money. 505, 505, 10 now, $10, $15, $20, 25, 25, $30, 5, 35, 5, 40, 5, 40, 530, 5, 540, 540, 540, 535, 545, I'm gonna 545, 515, 555, 50, 45, 55, 45, put them on RT. Put them on 4, RT 4. Yeah. 307-pound cattle right there. Give me 520, 530, Mr. Wackel. On the money, 535, 40, 45, 15, 555, 65, 575, 80, 580, 590, and then 590, $600, 5, and $10, $15, $20, 20, 25, 30 down, 35, 40, and 45, 45, 645, 50, 615, 5, 655, 55, 60, and 665, 70, 75, 75, 80 now, 85, 85 to 90 now, 685 to 90. Rody bottom at 685. Rody, put on number 20. Rody 20. Huh? I can't understand. Yeah, best do it Rod. Just do it Rod 20. Rod 20. My ears stopped up from that plane ride. I can't hear nothing. It's not even showing on the approved buyer. He's over there on the viewers. Son of a terrier, 470, 580, 470, 580, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 450. Now 5. Get her out of here. 455. I'm going to get a pretty good girl. I'm going to she all right. I'm going to 455. I'm going to 455. 455 on the money. 560. And I'm going to get 5. I'm going to 75. I'm going to 80. And 470, 580. 470, 580, 75, 80, 75, 80, 475. Put them on RT 43. RT 43. Welcome along. Let's go with them. Good morning. Start with there, $400 5, $400 10, the money's on pound 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, 35, 40, 445, 445, 415, 455, 455, 455, 455, 455, 60, and 85, 70, 470, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, JNS, 470, JNS, put them on number 14. Little Heifer right there, 520, 530, 520, 530, money, 545, 55, 65, 75, 85, 90, 600. Now 510, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 645, 15, 45, 50, 45, 50, 45, 50, 645. Or put them on mic, 3X, mic 30X. Going to work for David Kemp right here, boys, right there at Surreal, Oklahoma. 520 pound 30, 520 pound 30 money, 40, 50, pound 60 pound 70, pound 70, 80, pound 80, 90, pound 90, 600. Now 5, I'm going to get 10, going to get 10, 10, 15, going to get 620, 620, 25, I'm going to 620 pound 30, going to get 35, I'm going to get 30 pound, 30 pound, 35, 630 pound, 630 pound, 30 pound, 30 pound, I'm going to 630 RT. Putable number, going to get 4, RT 4, RT 4, going to get a pretty good man right there. Going to set up it there. Going to get on 425. I'm going to let you go. Money 35, 45, 15, 4, 55, 55, 16, 4, 65, 70, 475. I'm going to 475, 80 now. 485. I'm going to 490, 495. I'm going to $500, $500, $500, 495, $500, 495, $500, 495, 495. But I'm on James. How about you for? Hey, you can look at here, 481 pound girl. Going to be the Reddick cattle right here. Going to 30-day cattle. Going to no shots. Out about there. $400 pie. I'm going to $400 pie with the money. 10, 15, going to 20 a pie. I'm going to get 420, 535, 435, 440 down pie. I'm going to 450, 450, and 40 pound, 50, 40 pound, 50, 40 pound, 50, 445, JNS 14, JNS 14. Mr. Wagner, if you're out there on the internet, if you would bid for me, I'll tell you if you bid if you would, Mr. Wagner. He's not bidding.
I don't even have him on the approved by.
Hey, son of a thing.
I know he was
$400 fine. I'm gonna. Hey, that's a steer. 600 now. Fine. I'm gonna 500 on the money. Fine. I'm gonna 510, 15, 20, 530, 530, 540, 515, 555, 516, 565. I'm gonna 70, 575. I'm gonna 575, 575. Boys, 575, 75, 75, 70. I'm gonna RT4, 570, RT4. Hey, he's a good one. Shot about there, 355, 16 on the money, and 65, 70, 75, 80, 80, 80, 80, 85, 85, 85, 95, $400 fine. I'm going to 10, I'm going to 15, 20, 25, 30, 435, 40, 5. I'm going to 445, 445, 445, 445, 440. Going to put him on SNR, put him on 5. A black baldy, set up a turn, 520, 530, 35, 40, 5, 545. Boys, you're all out. 545, 545, 50, 555, 555, 555, 555, 555, 555. James, how about you for 550? Guys, these next cattle got 56 days on them and 2 rounds of shots. Be the Kretzer cattle right here at Apache, Oklahoma. 56 days weaning. Get up there, George. Let's go to work a while. $603, guys. They're 56 days wean. 56 days wean. You don't get the heifer. Set up a there, going to get 410, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. The money's on 15, 17 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, 430 and a 430, 430, 30, 32 and a half, 435, 437 and a half. I'm going to 437 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, 40 down, got a 440, 37 and a half, 40, 37 to 44, 37 to 40, 250, 445, I'm going to get 7 and a half, I'm going to get 7 and a half, 6, 7, I'm going to get 447, I'm going to get blue, 446, blue 6, I know it. You don't get her. Bring the heifer back around. Set up there. $400 five. $400 five on the money. 510. 10 show. You're out. 10 15. 20. 25. Get us 430. 435. Get a 435. 435. 435. 435. 430. 540. 40. 435. 40. JNS 435. JNS 14. JNS 14. Give him a big old pen. Gonna buy them all. Celebratory negative $500 fine with $500 fine, $500 fine, $500 fine, $500 fine, $500 fine. Gonna get on the money five. $500 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, gonna get 30, gonna get 535, gonna get 40, gonna get 545, gonna get 545, 515, 5, gonna get 60, gonna get 5, gonna get 565, 565 boys, gonna get 565, 565, 565, 565, 560 RT4. RT, put them on 4, RT4. Hey, 18 yearlings right here, long time. Be the Reese Farms cattle, Temple, at a Temple, and a set up there. Their steers gonna set up there. Gonna get 435, 40. Gonna get 5. Gonna get 15. Gonna get 50, 450. Gonna get 5. I'm letting you play 455, 65. Gonna get 70. Gonna get 5. Gonna get 480. Gonna get 475, 80, 475, 480, 75, 80, 75, 85. Gonna 485, 85, 90. 490, 490, 490. Gonna get 90, 87, 90, 490. Gonna get 90, 90, 92 and a half. Gonna get 92, 50, 91, 2, 3, 4, 94, 493, 494, blue bottom, 493, blue bottom on 5, blue 5, steer boys, and a long time Reese Farms. You're gonna like them. Gonna get you set up there on 385, 90, on the money, 95, 4, 405, 410, gonna get it 405, 10, 45, 10, 15, gonna do 20, gonna get 25, gonna 435, gonna get 435, 435, you out there, 435, 435, 435, gonna get a Colt, bottom 430, Colt, 60, Colt, 60. Colt, that's where our market reporter sits. You can record the market today. We'll get you a little laptop. My ears stopped up. I won't be able to hear him. Probably about the best I ever seen. Hey, celebratory, 405, 410, the money, 15, 420, 20, 20, got to be 20, 20, 25, 425, 30, 435, 445, 15, 5, 60, 5, 70, 460, 70, 470, boys, 60, 70, 460, 70, is that Johnson? 465, Johnson, 45, Johnson, 45. Good morning, Jared McGee. Dennis Sanders cattle right off the cow. Set of ladies right there, 375, 80 on the money, 85, 85, 90, 90, 95, 95, $400, 405, 405, 405, 405, 10, 410, knock him out, 405, 10, 405, 10, 15, 15, 20, 420 now, 420, 100, 415, 20, 415, 20, 415. Put them on RT. Put them on 45. RT 45. Gary, what about that Standrich deal? Standrich. You know who I'm talking about. Scott and Standrich. 320, 530, 330 money, 35, 40, 45, 15, negative 55, I'm going to 65, I'm going to 70, I'm going to 75, I'm going to 375, 80 down, I'm going to 380, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80. What about you, sir? 375 SNR, put them on 6. Welcome along, let's go them. Look here, look here, look here. You're going to love them. I'm going to get 550, now 550, 5 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 85, 90, 95, 95, $600, $5, $10, 15, 20, under 25, 25, 25, 30 down, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, 45, 45, 50, 655, 60, 665, I'm going to 65, 65, 665, 665, 65, 65, 660, and a Johnson. Put them on 3. Feather necks. You got your hair cut. Kind of cleaned up. Look good. Ready to go to Army. Look at there, boys. How about there? Going to get 470, 580, 480, 75, 80. Money's on 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80. 475, 80, 75, 85, 90, 495, 500, 505, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 520, 530, 35, 530, 540, and 545, 515, and 555, 516. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. 555, 60, 555, whackle. Hey, sell it there. 350, 55, 355 on the money. 55, 55, 55, 355, 55. There'll be no cheaper. 60, 5, 70, 5, 375, 80, 385, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. Colt, bottom of 380. Colt 60. Darren, where's Russ? Well, there you go. $405. 450 now 5, 450, 55, 455, 55, 55, out the gate, 55, 55, 450, 55, 450, 55, the money's on 55, 55, 55, 455, 455, 455, 455, I'm going to get S, bottom 450S, 3X. £283. Little boys, out of a third, $7, $2.5, $7, $2.5, $7, $2.50, $7, $2.5. I'm gonna get on the money. $7, $2.5, $7, $2.5, $7, $2.5, $7, $2.5. S, put them on number 21. Hey, let's drive by the head. 1400, 14 and a quarter down, 1400 and a quarter down, 1400 and a quarter down, 1400 and a quarter down. You looking 14 and a quarter down? Money's on 14 and a quarter. You do it here, quarter high, 14 high. You're out 14, 75, 75, $1,500 down, 15 quarter down, 15 quarter, 15 high, 15 high, 15 quarter high, 15 and a quarter down. Have a lot of makes bottom 15 and a quarter. Make straight away, make straight away. Settle there, 350, 55, and a 55 with a money zone, 60, 65, 70, 75, 75, 75, 375, 80, 385, 85, and 90 down, 395, $400 down, $400, $5, $10, $10, 15, 15, 20, I'm going to get 5, 30, 5, I'm going to get 430, 35, 435, 430, put them on JNS, put them on number 14, 14, cutting across. I love him. Sell it there. I want 1,800 for him. 18 and a quarter. I'm going to get 1,200. Get him out of here. 12 and a quarter. 12 and a half. 75. 13 quarter. 13 and a half. 75. I'm going to 1,400 and a quarter. I'm going to 14 and a half. 75. 15. 15 and a quarter. 15 and a half. I'm going to 75. 75. 16 and a quarter. I'm going to 16 and a quarter. 16 and a half. I'm going to 75. 75. 75. 75. 16. 75. 16. 50. 75. 16. 50. 75. 75. 75. 16. 50. Kyle Rowan. 1650 Cal Rowan. Hey, steer boy right there. Going to set up there. Going to get 420, 530. He's going to be just a little rough in his top. Not bad. 420, 530. Going to $400, 5, $400, 10. 405, 10. A pretty good Charlotte steer right there. 405, 10, 405, 10, 405, 10, 350. Get him out of here. 5 of the money. 65. Going to 70. Going to 75, 75, 75, 80. Going to 85, 85, 85 to 90. 385 to 90. Boys, 85 to 90, 85 to 90, 95, 95, 95. $400 down. $400. Georgia out. $400. 95. $400. Going to get you Jared McGee. $395. Jared McGee. What number, Jared? Put him on 4. Is that right? Jared McGee on 4. Heifer girl. 520, 530, 525, 30, money's on 30 down, 525, 30 down, 535, 35, 40, and 545, and 50, 555, and 60, and 65, 70, and 575, 80, 85, 90, 595, 595, 595, 595, 595, 590. I'm going to put them on Mike, put them on 30X. Where you boys been? Ha! Set about there, going to do $300, going to do 325, 30, 325, 30. He's cut with the bar all night, boy. 325 and 30, 325, 7 the hand, 7 the hand. You've been up here, 325, 7 the hand, 7 the hand, 325 of the money. 325, 7 the hand, 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 7 the hand. 325, put him on Mike 8, Mike 8. Sell her. I like 475, 80, 480. Money's on 75, 80, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, $500, 5 now, $10, $10. Got to be 10. Mike you out 15, 20, 25, 535, 35 to 40, and a 545, 545, 545, 545, 545, 545, 540. Mike 30X. Wow. You're going to like her. Sell her right there. 625, 30, 625 to 30. Might as well. The money's on 30, 30, 30, and 35 and 40, 45, and 50, 50, 55, and 655. You boys right out 60, and 5, and 665, 65, 65, 65, 665, 665. Makes bottom 660, makes 20X, makes 20X. Uh-oh. Mr. Wack will give me 525, 30 money, 525, 30, 30, 30, and 525, 35, and 40, and 545, 45, 550, 550, and 555, 560, and 555, and 65, 565, 565, 65, 65, 70, 70, and 570, 70, and got to be 70, and 570, 70, and Gary, you're out. 75, 575, 80, and 580, 575, 80, 575, 80, 575, 80, 575, put them on RT. Put them on 3, RT 3. RT, that's a good one. You're going to like this girl. You talking about me? I'm a good auctioneer. I can't see. This heifer right here might not see all her troubles. She's a good one, though. What in the devil's going on? Jamie, get her by her tail. Sell her by the head right there, boys. $200, $225. 225, 225, 225, 225 by the head, boy. 225, 225, 225. How's she doing out there? 225, 225. On the money, 225, 225, 225, 225, 225, 225. 220, but I want Apache X. That's by the head, by the head. Hey, son of a thing. Hey, looky here. Randy Green, right off their mama. Son of a thing there. 375.80. 380 on the money. 75.80, 75.80, 70. I got the money, boys. 75.80, 75.85, 85 90 down. 390, 390. Got to be 95. Got a 95. Brian Witch, you're out. 395, 395, 395, 395, 395, 395, 95. $400 now. $400, $400, 95, $400, 95, $400, 95. Got a 96. 397 Brian, 397, 397 8 now, 398, 398, 99 Brian, 399, 399, gonna get $400, gonna get $400, $400, 99, $400, 99, $400, 99, 4, 399 Brian Witt. Put him on number 5. They said hello, Brian. Hey, set up there. Randy Green. Set up there. Marlow, Oklahoma. Set up there. 350, 55, 16. 5, 65, 65, 60. I got the money, boys. 65, 365. That's 70. Give me 70. 70, 70, 70, 70, 70. 65, 70, 70, 70. 365. Shaw. Put them on straight. Shaw 5X. Shaw 5X. Jeffrey Joe Sanders. Y'all two going to lake after this over? Y'all get BD down there. $525. 450, now 5, 450, 55, the money down, 55, 55, 55, 60, 60, 65, 65, 70, 70, 70, 70, 465, 70, 70, 470, you're out, sir, 75. 475, can't see you, 80, and 480, Jared, 480, 480, 75, Jared, you're out, 475, 80, 475, 80, 475, put him on Johnson, put him on number 5. That's right, isn't it, Johnson? Okay. £375 cattle. I love her. Set up there. $400 5. I'll let you play. $10, $15, $20, $25, $30, $35, $4, $35, $40 now, $4, $45, $50, $455. I'm going to $4.16, $65, $65, $70, and $4.70, $4.70, $4.70, $65, $70, $4.65, and $70, $65, and $70, $65, and $70, $4.65, RT 43, RT 43. He's a good one. He's sort of attacking 470, 580. And the money's on 80, 80, 80, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 475, 80. James, how about you 4? You got him now, James. You get you nothing like that, and you don't let him have another. Walk along. Let's go to them. 613 pound cattle. Solitary 335 40, 335 40, 35 40, 35 40, 335 40 down, 335 40. Money's on board 35 40, 335 45. I'm letting you play 50, 5, 60, 365. I'm going to 370 down, 375, 80, 80, 80. Give me 75, 80, 75, 80, 375, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80. Nick, bottom of 375. Nick 5-2. If you would bid out there, Mr. Wagner.
It's not lighting up either. Still not lighting up. I see a patch there.
There we go. There we go. No, it's
Never
Kelly.
mind, never mind.
No, you're not bidding, Wagner.
Now I'm telling him to bid. There we go.
There we go. We got him now.
That's going to be Wagner.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. He's got 3 big old semis on there, too. He's showing pictures of them. Ever ladies.
Larry Garrett.
Be Larry Garrett's good cattle. 400, now 5, $400, 5 of the money, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, 35, 435, 40 down, 445, 415, 455, 416, 465, 470, 475, 80 down, 485, 490 down, 490, 480, 490, 485, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, and Mr. Wagner, bottom Larry Wagner, 485, Mr. Larry Wagner, put him on 1, Larry Wagner on 1, good to see you, Larry, and let the games begin. It is set out there, $400 fine, $400 5. I'm going to do 375, 80 boys, 75, 85, 85, 85. You out down low, 85. A JNS, you're out 85, 85 and 90, 95, 95. $400, $400 5, 5, 5 now. 405, 10, 10, 10 now. 405, 10. Internet, you're out 5, 10, 5, 10. Internet, y'all out 4, 5, 10, 4, 5, 10, 15, 4, 10, 15, 4, 10, 15, 4, 10, 15. Internet, you're still out 4, 10, 15, 4, 10, 15, 4, 10. Put on RT 45, RT 45. Hey, boys, they are selling it there. On 535, 40, on the money, 35 and 40. 535 and 45, 15, and 555. I'm going to pound 16, and 550, pound and 60. 550, pound and 16, and 550, pound and 60, 65. I'm going to pound 60, pound and 70, and 575. 575, internet, you're out. 575, James, you're out. 580, 580, 585. 580, pound and 90 now. 595, 590 pounds, $600 5. 605, I'm going to Wagner, you're out. 605, 10. Going to 610, 605, 610, 605, 610. I'm going to get to Larry Wagner. We're going to get their steers now. Put them on 2. Larry Wagner on 2. Hey, look at SNR, you looking to get a $400 5, $400 10. Where'd you go? 4, 5, 10, 4, 5, 10, 4, 5, 10. The money's on $15 down, $20, 25, 25 and 30, 425, 7 high, 430 down, 430, 430, 27 high, 30, 32 and a half, 435, 437 high, 435, 7 high, 35, 7 high. I'm on the internet, 435, 7 high, 435, 7 high. SNR, you're out, 435, 7 high, 440, 440. Jared 440 Jared McGee 440 37 and a half 40 437 and a half 42 and a half 442 and a half Jared McGee bottom 440 Jared McGee put him on number 4. Look at there, set up there, 325, 7 high, 325, 7 high, 7 high. Cut bow bar, look here, and what about your deal? 325, 7 high, 7 high, 7 high, 325, 7 high. $3, get him out of here. 5 of the money's on, $5, $5, $5. What about you up top? 305, 310, down, 310, 15, 20, 325, 325, 25. Internet, you're out, 25 and 30, 30, 35, 35, 40. Internet, you're out again, 40, voting, 35 and 40, 40, 35 and 43, 35. 40, 335, put them on S6, and they're going to sell it Heifer right there. Don't do $300, $300, $300, Gary, you're out. $300, $300, good one. $300, $275, 85, 275 on the money. 80, 80, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 275 JNS, put them on 11. Put them on S8. 11X. You on a Prager? No preg. Yep. No preg. Hey, settle it there. I can't hear. Hey, settle it there. Going to get 425, 30. 425, 30. 425, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. Money's on 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. Got a 425, 30. 425, 30, 25, 35, 35, 35, 35, 435, 435, 435, 49, 5. I'm going to 50, 50, 50, 50. Got to be 55. I'm going to 455, 60. Got to be 60 and 65. I'm going to 470. Wagner out 470, 77. I'm going to 75, 75. 475, you do it. 75, 80, and 480. Jerry Wagner, you're out. 480, 480, 485. 185, 485, 85, 85, 85, 85. 480, Larry Wagner. Put him on 1, Larry Wagner on 1. £585 cattle down, walk along. Terry Craig, 30 and 1, 30 and 1. Terry Craig, 30 and 1. Look at here. 425 to 30, 425 to 30, money 35, 35, 40, 40, and a 4, 35 to 40, 435 to 40, down 35 to 45, 45, 45 to 15, 45 to 50, 445, 7 high, 15, 50, 50, gotta be 50 here, 50 here, 50 here, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 52 and a half, SNR, you're out, 452 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 450, put them on blue, put them on 6. Bring the curly-headed stag back around. I like her. I like her. I like them all. Son of a they're going to do 375, 80, 350, 55. Get them out of here. 55. Let's go, Nick. 355, 355, 60. Need to get 5. I'm going to get 70. Need to get 70, 70, 70, 70. Got to be 70, 70, 70, 75, 80, 380, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80. Shaw. 375, Shaw. It don't say if they're weaned or not. 30 days. 30 days. Shaw 5X. There you go, Jeff. I can see you now behind that pole. You gonna? Hello, Ike. That's a pretty shirt. Solitary, 335, 40, 35, 7 hand, 42 and a hand, 42, 50, 42, 50, 42, 50, 42, 50. You're out. 5. I'm going to get 7 hand with 50. I'm going to get 2 and a hand. 5. I'm going to get 350 pounds, 7 hand, 7 hand. 350 pounds, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 50 pounds, 7 hand, 60. I'm going to get 360. 362 and a hand, 2 and a hand, 2 and a hand, 2 and a hand, 362 and a hand, 2 and a hand, 362 and a hand. 360 Shaw, I'm going to put on number, going to 6X. I'm about to give out. 350 now pounds, 350, 55, 55, play ball, 355, 355, 55, with the money's on, 55, 55, 350, 55, 16, 5, with 70, and 5, 70 pounds, 75, 370 pounds, 70 pounds, 70 pounds, 75, 80 now, and goes 380, 85, 85, 80 pound, 90 now, 380 pound, 90, 385, 90, 90, 85, 90, and Colt, bottom of 385, Colt, bottom of 95, I'm going to Colt, 95X, 95X. 452-pound cattle walking. We're going to work for the Cunninghams out here now. Chickasha, Oklahoma. 1 round off their mama. Son of a turn, 450, 55, 455, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 80, 85, 90, 94, 95. I'm going to 495, $500, $500, $500. Don't quit me now, 505, 510, 515, 520, 520. I'm going to now 5. I'm going to go to 520, 530, 530, 520, 530, 520, 530, 25, 30, 35, 535, 535, 40, 545. I'm going to get 545, 545, 15, 555. 555, 555, 16, 565, 570, 570. I'm on the internet, 565, 70, 70, 75, 75, 75. Internet shop, 575, 575, 575, 75, 75, 75, 80, 580, 580, 580, 575. Put them on Wagner, put them on 2, Wagner 2, Wagner 2, Larry Wagner 2, blacks and black baldies, weighing 567. Hey, 425, 30, 35. 35, money's on 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. I'm going to 455, 455, boys, and a 60, and 60, and a 55, and a 60, 465, I'm going to get 65, 65, 2.5, 5. I'm going to 462 and a 5, 2 and a 5, 2 and a 5, 462 and a half. Put them on blue 6. £779 cattle here. Boys, there's some steers. They're pretty nice. They say they're right off the cow. Cunningham cattle and get them in here. Chickasha, Oklahoma. You drove them back in there. I'm gonna let you play ball. 350, 55, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55. Play ball. 355 with the money's on. 55, 55, 55, 55. RT, you're out. 355, 355, 355, 16, 16, 67, 57, 358, 59, 60, 60 internet one, $1 internet chat. 361, gonna do $61, $2, gonna do $3, gonna do internet $3, gonna do $3, internet's out $2, $3, $2, $3, $2, 3. Sold the cattle. 362 blue 7, 362 blue 7. Here's the girls. You're gonna like them. Hey, settle it there, weighing 453. Hey, 455. I'm gonna 416, 455, 60, 65. I'm gonna 65, 70, 470, 470, 70. Internet you're out 470, 460 pound 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70. And sold at 465. JNS, put up on number 14. JNS 14. Gonna come a whacking at them, boys. Yep, one of them got a hip knocked off. Bring her back around. Left hip. Here comes some more of them girls. Gonna need $400 fine, $400 fine. Let's go, Wagner. $400 fine, $400 fine, $400 fine, $400 fine, $400 fine. The money's on $5, $10, $15, $20, $20, $25, $30, $430, $435. I'm gonna $435. You out up top. $435, $435, $435. Wagner, you're out. $435, $435, $435, $430 RT. Put on number 45. Guys are going to work for Howard Cunningham now. £691 cattle down. I like them. 335, 7 high. 335, 7 high, 7 high, 7 high, 7 high, 7 high, 7 high. The money's on 35, 7 high, 335, 7 high, 335, 7 high, 7 high, 7 high, 7 high, 7 high, 7 high. Shaw about the cattle. 335 Shaw. Put them on 6X. Mr. Meeks, don't let me miss you over there. I wonder where you went. There you are. £482 cattle walking. Solitary 450 now 5 455 450 55 455 455 450 55 455 $400 5 $400 10 15 20 25 30 435 40 40 and a 435 and 44 35 and 44 35 and 40 435 and 45 45 45 445 445 445. Brian Witt put him on 3. Well, they've had a round right off their mama now. 375 80, 380. Let's play ball. 75 80. Money's on. 75 80, 75 80, 75 80, 75 85, 85, 90 now, 95, 95. $400, $400, 5 down, 405. Blue, you're out. Blue, gonna go $405, $405, $400, 5, $10 down, $10, $15 down, 410, 15, 20, 420 internet, 420, 20, 20. Internet's out. 415, 20, 415, 20, 415, 20, 415, 20. 415, put up on S55. Son of a there, 350, 55, 355, 355. Let's go blue, 350, 55, 51, 52. Money's on 51 or 2. 352, 351, $52 internet's out, 51, $52. What about you? 51, 52, 351, 352, 3 down, 354 down, 355, 355, $56, 357. Gonna Brian, you're out of 357, 6, 7, 8, 358 and 9. Brian, you gotta be 9. Gonna 359, 358 and 9. Brian's out, 58 and 9. What about you? 60. Now 1, 360, 61, 60. I'm on the internet, 361, 361, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61. 360, Brian Witt. Put up on number. Put up on 5. Brian Witt on 5. I like her. 325, 30, letting you go. Money's on 30, 35, 40, 3, 35, and 43, 45, 45, and 15, 355, 316, 365, 65, 70, 373, 73, 73, 70, 360 pound and 70 down, 360 pound and 70 down, 60 pound and 70, Nick. Bottom 365, Nick, 6X. I like hers. Son of a third, 375, 80, 380, 375, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80. On the money, boys, 75, 80, 385, 85, 80 pound and 90 now, 395, 95, 95, 95, 395, $400 down, $400, $400, 395, $400 down, 395. RT, what about you? $400, 395, $400, 395. What about Shaw? What about Shaw, 5X? Let's keep it bidding. Hey, son of a there. Who we working for here? Klusmeyer cattle now. Megan Klusmeyer. And a Darko, boys. $500 fine, $500 fine, $500 fine, $500 fine. Let's go, money's on. $500 fine, $500 fine, $500 fine. Klusmeyer cattle, money's on. $500 fine, $500 fine. What about you? 10, 510, 510, 510. Wagner, 505 Wagner, number 1. £487 cattle. Them Klusmeyer cattle right there going to get you $400 5, $400 10, $15, $20, 25, 30, 30, got to be 30, 35, 440, 445, 445 and 50, 450, 450, 45 and 50, and 445 and 50. Internet, you're out for 45 and 50, 445 and 50, and 45 and 50, 45 and 50, 445. Put up on JNS, number 14. You thought I had you, didn't you? Here's the men right off of them. You saw it there. Need to get it 420, 530, 540, 550, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. And a 475, 475. I'm in the hall. 80. I'm going to get 80. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 90. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 500. I'm going to get a $500 internet shot. 495, $500, $500, $500, 505, 505, 10, 510, 510. I'm going to get 510. Internet shot again. 510. I'm going to get 510, 510, 510, 505, 510. James, how about you? Put them on 4. Walk them along. Let's go. Set up there. He should have been right on them. Hey, $400, $5, $10 money's on. $10, $15, $20, 25, 25 and 30, 35, 440 and a 445 and 15, a 455, 60, 465 and a 470, 470, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 80, 80 and a 480, 85, 485 Jared and a 485, 485 Jared, you're out. 485, 485, 485, 485 and 90 now and a 490, 495, 495 Jared and a 495, 495, 495, 495 and SNR bottom 490 SNR 5. Get up there, Nick. Let's go to work a while. Be the steward, kettle. It's fun. Hey, son of a thing. 425, 30. And the money, 30, 35, 35, 435, and 40 down, 445. I'm going to let you see them all. I'm right up there. You got to be 45, 445, 15, 450, 55, 455, and 16, 65, 470, 475. When you get a 480, you get a 480 internet, you got to be 80, 485, 485, 85, 85, 85, 485, 90. You got to get a 490, 490, and the internet, you're out. 495, 495, 495, 495, 495, 495, 495. Well, Larry Wagner, put up on one. Larry Wagner on one. We got more to go, more to go, more to go. Sell them girls going to go 315, 17, 315, 17, 315, 16, 315, 16, 310. Get up out of here. 311 now, 310, 11 now, $11 demand. The money's on $11 now, 310, $11 now, 310, 11, 310 now, $11, $11, $11. What about you, sir? 310, 11, 310, 11, 310. Put on S, put on 18, Preg, S18, Preg. Sell about the head, you need to get sell about there, down the bill, 10 a quarter, 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 money's on 10 a quarter, 10 a quarter now, $1,000 bill, 10 a quarter now, 10 a quarter, high, 75, 75, 11 now, 11, where's your man at? $1,100, 11, got a 1075, 11, 1075, 11 now, 1075, $1,100, $1,100, 1075 SO, 1075 SO, 1075 SO, gonna sell him at $800 and a quarter, 800 a quarter, money's on, quarter now, quarter now, quarter now. 8 a quarter high, 75, 9 a quarter, 9 a high, 75, 1,000, 975, 1,000, 975, 1,000, 975 SO. Here's Dustin.
Me little boys now, and weigh them to you. $7 to 700, 705 here, 650 and 655, 60, 65 here, 70 to 75 here, 80, 85 here, 90, 95 now, $700 here, to 7 to bid, 7 to buy here, $695. Put them on Bill. We're gonna put them on number 1, Bill 1. Hey, the big boy is still the Stewart cattle down. $4, 5, 10, and 5, 10, 15, 20, 425 here, and 25, $30 here now, 35, 35, 40, 445 here, 45, 50, and 450 to bid, 55 here now, $55 here, 450, 455, $55. Hold on, I have 450. Put them on Nick. Put them on 52. He's still working for the Stewart family now. Here to 275 here to $80 and 275 on the money date here to $280 85 here and 285 Gary Round 285 $85 here to 2.5 85 87 I have 90 to 290 250 95 Bull Boys now 295 97 I have here and 300 I hear to $3 even and 300 down 2.5 here to 5 here to 305 7 I have here 19 10 10 3 10 12 and a half here and 12 and a half $15 and 17 15, 15, 20, 2 and a half here, 5, 5, 325, 325, internet 325, and 7 and a half here, 30, 330, 2 and a half here, down to $55, and 335, internet's out, 335, 335 here, 2 and a half down, $5 on a half, 330, 250, put them on Bailey, put them on 85, that'll be Bailey Jackson on 85. Hey, call him off just a hair now. They're going to buy him that way. Hit a 325, 30, and 325, 30. We got a big need, gentlemen. Hit a 210, 15, and 210, $15. Hit a 210, 15, and hit a 210, 215. Got a big front knee, and 210, 15 here on the money. $15, $20, 25 here, and 30 to bid, 35 here, and $40, 45 here, and 50, and 250. To 50 to bid, 50 to buy on him, out to 45 Apache X. Hey, little Stewart cattle again now. Heifer doll on 350 and 355 of the money's on here. And a 60 to 65, 70 to 75 here to 80 to 385, 85, 90 and 395 here to 400 on here to 5 here to 4, 5, 10, 10, 10, $15, $20, 25 here now 30 and 430, 35 here now 40 to bid, 40 to buy it here and 445, 50 and 450. $50 here, 55 here, and 450 to bid, 55 on them and a half. 450 put on JNS 14, JNS 14. He's a bull boy. 260, 2.5 here on the money, down 2.5 here, $265 and 265 here, 7.5, 70, 270, 2.5, 75, 7.5 here to $80, 280 to bid, 82.5 here, and 282.5 here, and $280 here, down 2.5, 2.5 on him, out 280. Put him on put him on number 6, S6. Still working for the Stewart family now. Should be a little heifer doll on here. 310, 12.5, and 310, 10, 12.5 here. 310 on the money, down 12.5 here. 310, 12.5 here. The money's on 310, 12.5, and 310, 12.5 here. 15, 17, 50, 20, 320 to bid, 20 to buy. 317, 50. Put her on George and put her on 6 and check her. George 6 and check her. Hey, Heifer doll on here, the same, 310, 12.5, on the money, 15, 17.5, here, 20, down to 1.5, here, and a 5, here, 7.5, here, and a 30, 330, 250, 35, 35, here, 37.5, here, 335, and 337.5, here, 35, 37.5, here, 335, put her on S, we're going to put her on number 6X. That's not nice. He's a boy. And here you go. On here to 310, 12.5, and 310, 12.5, and the money's on. On here to 12.5, 15, 17, $20 here. To 320, 250, 5 here. To 325, and 325, 7.5 here. 30, and 330, 250. You bidding up there, sir? 330, and 330, 2.5 here. 2.5 here. 330's here, down 250, 2.5, 330. Put on Bailey, put on 75, Bailey 75. By the head, to 600 and a quarter on the money. Half here to 75 here to 700 quarter. Half here to 75, 800, 8 and a quarter. Half here to 875 here. And now 900 here, 9 and a quarter, to 9 and a quarter, 9 and a quarter here, to 9 and a quarter. Half here, 950, 75 here, 1,000 a quarter. And 10 a quarter. Half here to 75, 1100, 11 a quarter, 11 and a half here, 75, 75, 1150, 75 here, 1150. S0, S on 0. On here, be a little 5-way. Down here to 385, 85, 90. Money's on 390, 95 here, 95, 400 here, and $5. And 10, 10, 10 here, $15, $20, 420 here to 20 bit. How about you, Ray? 20, $25. And now 30, 35 here to 40, to 445 here, now 50, and 450. Internet's out 55 here, 60, to 455, 60. I'm online, $55, $60. I have 455. Jared McGee, but I'm on number 4. Is that right? Jared McGee, and I believe on 4. Hey, 21 days, gentlemen, they've had around there. Home-raised Lukiba, Oklahoma. The Taylor cattle now. They'll be Heifer dolls. Is that right? Hey, Heifer dolls. And here, got 21 days on them, gentlemen. Here, to 340, 2.5, and 340, 42 half. Here, on the money, down to the half. Here, to 5, and here to 7.5, here to 50, here to 2.5, here to $55, 7.5, here to 60, and 362 half, 5, here to 7.5, here to 70, here to 2.5, here to 370 to bid, down to the half, and 370, 72 half, here to 2.5, 370. Put them on S, put them on 6X. Bring the small one. Bring that little bitty one back around for the buyer now. Bring the small one back around for the buyer. He handled the same way. Heifer dolls, gentlemen of the right kind. 320 for them. And 320, 22 half here on the money. Down to the half here. 5, 7 half here. 30, 330, 250. 335 here. 7 half here. 40, 2.5 here. Internet 340, 250. And 342 half here. Internet's out. 340 to bid, down 2.5 on the half. 340. But I'm on S, but on number 16 and check them. S16 preg check. We're working for the Rock and D Ranch. I believe 90 days weaned in 2 rounds. $90 days and 2, gentlemen, Rock and D Ranch. 90 and 2, home raised now. Hey, well, dude, $2 bill, 205 and 205, $10, $15, $20, 25 now, 30, 35 here now, $40, 45 here, 250, 255, 60, 65 here, 265, 70, and 275, 80 to bid, 80 to buy here, 285 here, 285, 80 here, 85, 90, and $290, 85, 90, 95 here, 295, 295, 95, $2.5, $5, and 297 half here. 7 I am here, 295, 297, 50. You're out on this side now, 297 and a half on them and a half. Sold the cattle, 295, put them on Apache, put them on double X. Hey, We steer boys now here. Still the Rockin' D on here. Mr. Rockwell, give me 310 for him. And 310 on the money, 15 here. $15, $20, $20, 25 here. Now 30, 335, 40, 45 here. 50, 55, 60. And 360 internet here. 5 here. 70. Brian Rouse, $75. And 380. 80 to bid, 80 to buy here. 85, 85, 85, 85 here. 85, 90. 390, 95 here, 2.5, 5 here, 395, Brian, 7.5 here, $4 and 400 on a here, internet sound, 400 on a here, down 2.5 here, 5 here, 405, Brian, 7.5 here, and 750, 405, 7.5 on a half, 405, Brian Wett, 405, Brian Wett, we're going to put him on 3. Brian Wett on number 3. And then Heifer dolls on a here. Away on to you. $3 on a here. $5. And 300 here down 5 here. Money's on here. 305, 10 here. And a $15, $20, $325, 30. And 335, 40. 45 here down 50, 55 here now. 60 to bid. 65, 70 on a here. 375 here now. $80. 85 here now. 90, 395 here. 395, 95. Now $400 here down $5, 405, 10, 10, 10 here now, $10 to bid, $10, $15, and $415 here to $15. Brian, you got to be $4.15 a pound here to 20, and $425 here, $425 here, and $25 down, 30 to bid, 30 to buy here, and $430, 25 here now, $30 on them and a half, $425 Brian Wett. We're gonna put them a number on 1. Either Heifer dolls again, then I hear the same deal. Here 380, 385, 380 on the money, 85, $85, and 385, 90, 90, 90, 90, 95 here, $400 deer down, $5 deer now, $10 to bid, $15 to buy, $20, $420 internet, $420, and $420 to bid, $25 here, $425 now, $5 here, $420, $25 on them and a half, $420 Brian Wett on number 1. Hey, here they are again. And did he go 350, 355, 350, 55, 310, 310, $15 money zone, and $20 here to 25 here now, 30, 35 here, and 35, 335, 40, and 345 here, 45, 45, 45 here, internet drought, 45, 50, and 350 to bid, 55 here, and 355, Brian, 355 here, 350 now, 5 and 60, and $360 here now, $60 to bid on them now, 355 Brian Wett, put them on number 1. Hey, little small heifer, did he go here? I'll sell her to you by the head. I hear 600 for her. And 625 here now, $50, 75 here, 675, 700 here now, quarter, half here now, 75, 775, 800, ain't a quarter, 800 a half here to 850, 75 here, 875, 900, 9 a quarter here down a half here, 950, 75 here, 975, 1,000 and a quarter, and 10 a quarter, half here, and 1050, 75 here now, 1,100 here down a quarter to bid, quarter to buy here, 11 a quarter, 11 a half here now, 75 here down, 1,200, and 1,200 here now, quarter, internet's out, 12 and a quarter, and 1,200 here down a quarter, 1,200 and a quarter on a half, 1,200, that was, we put that on Meeks, is that right? Meeks 3, yes sir, thank you. Hey, a little bit of steer, boy, 6 weight on here. Pretty good kind here. Got 90 days on here. And here you go on here. The way on do on here. 350 and 355 here. On the money, 350, 355 here. Now 60 here. 360 here. 55, $60, 65 and 365, 75 here. $80, $80, 85 here. And 385 here. 85 here. 380 to bid. $85 on him and a half. 380. We'll put him on Colt. We're going to put him on number 60. Colt number 60. We're going to go to work for Richard Finney now. Richard Finney. Gentlemen are heifers on here. And then you go 310, 12 and a half. On the money, 12 and a half here. 310, down, 12 and a half here. The money's on 310, 12 and a half, $15 and 17.50, 20 here. 2 and a half here. $5 here. 325, 7 and a half here. 30, 330, down 2 and a half here. 332 half internet. 332, 50 here. 2 and a half here on them a half. 330. You want to put them on S, put them on 6X and check them. Still working for Richard Finney now. Gentlemen are heifer dolls, and I want 270 for them, and 2 and a half here. 270 on the money, 2 and a half, 5 here, and a 7 and a half here. $80, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half here, 90, 2 and a half here, 295 here, 97 and a half here, 750, 300, and 2 and a half here, 5 here, 7 and a half here, 10, 10, 310, then I hear $10, 12 and a half, 315, then I hear 17, 50, 20, 2 and a half here, 5, 325. $2 and a half, down 5 here on the man, 322.50. Put them on S and put them on 15 and check on S15 preg check. It'll be another fair now. Heifer dolls are nice, and I want 310, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, 15, and I hear 317, 50, 20, down 2 and a half, here, and a 5, and I hear 7 and a half, 30, 330, and 332 half, here, 2 and a half, here, and 330 to bid, down 2 and a half, 330, put them on S, put them on 15, and check them. S15, preg check. $3 even. Now 2 and a half here on the money, down 250. 305 here. 7 and a half here. $10. 12 and a half. $15. 17. 50. 20. 2 and a half here. 5 here. 7 and a half here. 30. 330. 250. And 332 half here. 2 and a half. 330. 32 and a half on the money. 330. But on the S, we're going to put them number 15 and check on S15 preg check. They're either going to be boys all the way, be the Richard Finney cattle now, be boys. 330 for them, and 330 on the money. 35, 40, 45 here, 2 and a half, $45, 7 and a half here, 750, 6, 7, 47, and 46, 47. Here to 7 here, 347, 8, 9, $49, and 349 here, $49, 349. You bid on them here to 349 man, 348. Put them on Bailey. Put them on 75. Bailey, 75. I think he was. $3, 301, 300 here down one. I'll be right back. 280, 2.5, 280, 80, 2.5, 280, 282 half. Money's on 280, 250, 85, $85, 87 half, 90, 290, 2.5, 95, 95, $95, 7 half, 300, and 300 on 300, 2.5 here now, $255, 7 half, 307 half, $10, and 12 and a half, $15, 317, 50, 17 and a half, 317, 50, 315, put them on S number 6. Still working for Richard Finney now. Pretty good one, Jamie. A heifer doll, a little baldy heifer, and I want 240 for 240 on the money, down 2.5 5 here, 47 and a half, and 50, 2.5 here, 55 here, 7 and a half here, 60, and 260 to bid here, 62 half here, 5 here, 7 and a half here, 67, 50, and 265, 7 and a half here, on and a half, 265. Put her on S, put her on 10, and checker S10 Berg check. Here's our 3 earlier going to sell us singles now. Hey, little boy. We got 7 days on the wing, and Darren Brown, different deal. We're going to do 520 and 520, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55 here, 65 here, 70, 575, 80, 580, and 575, 80 to bid here, 85 here, 585 here, 885, 85 here, 580, S21. Handle the same way. Give me $5 for her. 450 and 455 here now. 60 to bid here. 5 here. 70, 75 here. $80. 480, 85 here. 90, 490, 95 here. 505 here. 505. Larry gonna be 505. 505 here. The internet's out. $5 bill. 505 here. On our half, $5 bill, put her on S, put her on 2X, S2X at $5 even. I in there, little heifer doll on here, 554 on here, on the money, $55, and 555, 60, 65 here to 70, here to 75, $80, 580, 85 here now, 90, 95 here, 95, $600, and 600 to bid here, and 5 here to 10, 10, 10, $15, $20, 20 to bid, 25 now, 30, 35 here now, 40, and 45 here, and $50, 55 here, 60 to bid, 65 here, 70 here, 75 here, to $80, 685, 85, 90, and 95 here, and $7 here to 700, and here 695 Meeks. We're gonna put on number 20X. Meeks 20X. Thank you. No seller, she weigh 520. Pretty good little heifer. I want 410 for her. On the money, 15 here, and a $20, 25 here now, 34, 30, and 25, 30 to bid here, 425, $30, 30 to bid, 30 to buy, 430 on her head, 425. Our team put her on number 45, RT 45. So be a heifer off the steers now. I'm going to sell her to you. And 410, 12 and a half. And $410, 12 and a half. Here, 410, 12 and a half. Here, it'll be a heifer off the steers. The money's on 12 and a half here. And $15. And 415 here, 12 and a half. $15 here. Send her the same way. 412 and a half. RT 45. Thank you, Ray. There you go, sell him. Weighs 580 pounds. And a good calf. I want 380 for him. 380 on the money down to a half. 380, 250, 2 and a half. Out of here. 385, 90, 395, 400, and 405 here and 10. $15, $20, 20 to bid, 20 to buy here. 415, 20, $20 on him now. 415, that'll be Johnson on 6. Hey, heifer had the hip knocked off. We're going to sell her right here. Wire to you. And I hear $2, $205, and 200 here. Got a hip knocked off, gentlemen. If you're looking online, $2 bill, 205 here, 200 here, down $5, $50, $55 here. The money's on, and 155 here, $55, 65 here. Brian, she got a hip knocked off now. 165 here, 75 here, 175 a pound here, 170 to bid, 175, 170 JNS, put her on number 13, JNS 13. That'd be a new deal now. Be a
Long wing.
gentlemen, that'd be long wean. And here you go, 380, 2 and a half, and 380, 80, 2 and a half here on the money. $380 down, 2 and a half here, $85 here, 85, 87 and a half here, to 90, and 390 here, $90 here, like round 390, 90, 250 here to 5 here, to 7 and a half here, 390, 750 Brian, and 400 and here to 2 and a half here, 250. Internet's out. 402 half and 402 and a half here to $5 here to 7 and a half here to 7 and a half. Internet, your turn. 407.50 and 407 and a half here to $5 here down 7 and a half on half. 405. Put them on Mike. Put them on 7. That'll be Mike on 7. Handled the same way. Long time wean. Gentlemen, it'll be 19 head here in the ring. Gonna be a 7 weight. Here you go. On 350 2 and a half. And 350 52 half here on the money down 2 and a half here. 55 55 here to 7 and a half here to 750 and $60 here to 2 and a half here to 5 here to 7 and a half here to 70 and $370 here now. 70 to bid, 70 to buy here to 370 on the man. 367.50 Mike 7. Hey, the B-boys all the way now. B-boy boys all the way. And here you go. And 445, 50, and 50, 55 here. 450. Money's on. 450, 55 here. To $55. And 450 to bid, 55 here. I'm on the money. 450, 55. Here we go. $450 here down. $5 to 455 on them and a half. 450 SR 5. 450 SNR on 5. Hey, here you go. Here be steer boys, you saying? Here, I like them. 280, 250, and 280, 82 half. Here, 280 to bid, 82 and a half here, and 280 on the money, 82 half, and 280, 82 and a half, 85 here, $85 here, 87 and a half here, 285, 287, 15. Here we go. 285, 7 and a half on them and a half. 285, Brian Witt. We're going to put him on number 9. Brian Witt, number 9. A heifer doll right here, be right off of them on here, 335, 37 and a half here, and 330 heifer doll now, and 335, 37 and a half here, 335, 37 and a half here, and 10, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half here on the money, down 12 and a half here, and 310, 12 and a half here, 310, 312 and a half here. To anybody else, 310, 12 and a half on the man, 310, Nick, put her on number 6X. Hey, heifer doll. Little rough in the back. Just here, you're gonna buy her that way. $3 for it, and 300 here. Hit a $3 bill. 250, 255 here. Hit a $2.05. Here we go. 200 on the money. 205, 10, 10, 10, 210, and 215 here. Hit a 20. Hit a 5 here. 225, 30 to bid. 35 here now. 40, 240, 45 here now. 50 and 255, $60 here now. 5 here and $70, 75, $80, 285, 85, 90, 90. 90, 90, 90, 285 down, $90, 285, 90, 285. Put on Meeks, put on number 22. Meeks on 22. Little steer boy. 370 to the half, and 370, 72 half here. The money's on. 370 to half here, and a $5, and 375 here, 75, 7.5 here, to $80, 82 and a half, 82, 50 to 85, 385, 85, 90, and 395 here, and $400 here now, 2.5 here, 2.5, 250 internet, 400, 2.5, and 400 here down, 2.5 here, $400 bill down, 2.5 on him and a half. Now 5, 7.5, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half here, 412 and a half, and 412 and a half here. Internet, you're out. 412 and a half here, 410, 12 and a half. Here we go. On him and a half, 410. Put him on George. Put him on 65. George, 65. A heifer lady on a little feather neck, $3, 2.5, and 300 here, 2.5 here, a $3 bill, 250, 270, 2.5 on the money, and 272 half here, 5, 75, 7.5 here, 80, 282 and a half, 82.50, $85, 87 half here, 90, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 95, 7.5 here, 295, 297, 50, 295. Nick, put her on 6X. Nick, 6X. And here, it'll be a steer boy on here, weigh 790, gentlemen. Pretty good kind. What are you going to do? 300 here now, 2.5, and $3 here down, 2.5 here on the money, down 2.5 here, 302.50, 2.5, 300 here down, 2.5 on him and a half. $3 bill. Put him on Mike. Put him on 8. Put him on Mike 8. Gonna go to work for John Weaver now. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma, got 90 plus, gentlemen. They got 2 complete rounds. They be the Weaver cattle now. A 90 plus, their boys all the way, gentlemen. Here you go. I'm gonna let you bet on them. 340, 345, and 342 half here on the money, down 2.5 here to 5, to 7.5 here to 50, to 2.5 here to 5, here to 7.5 here to 60, to 2.5, and 5 here, 65, 7.5, 70, 370, 2.5, $75, 7.5 here. Internet, 377, 50, $80, 82 and a half here to 85, 85, 85, 87 half here. Now 87.50, 385, 87 half. Internet's out on here to 90, 392 half here to 2.5, Internet, your turn. 92.50, 2.5 here down 250 on the half. 390. Put them on Ike. Put them on 65. That'll be Ike. 65. Maybe the heifers handled the same way, 90 plus and 2. And then here you go. On the way, 570, gentlemen, they're good. Then I hear on 370 for them. And 370 on the money down to 50. 370 to bid now, 2.5. And 370, 72 half. Here to 5. Here to 7.5. Here to 382, 50. 2.5. And 385. Here to 85, 87 half. Here to 90. To 392, 50. And 92.5, 95. Here 97 half here to 400 now 2.5 here to 555 405 7.5 here to 407 50 $10 and 412.5 here to 15 not a bid here to 415 internet you want some at 415 and 415 here to 15 not a 412.5 put them on Shaw put them on number G say 15 Shaw 15. I hear a heifer dolls, and I hear a little bit 7-weight heifer 90 plus, and I hear a 320, 250, a 325, here 7.5, here 30, 332 and a half, 35, 35, 35, I hear 35, 7.5, here 40, a 342 and a half, here 5, I hear 45, 45, 7.5, here now 50, and 350 to bid, here 50 to buy, hold on a half, 347, I put them on the S, put them on number, show me one more time, Gary, S6X, and check them. Thanks. Hold your gate.
Long time, 2 rounds.
Going to work for Justin Bailey now. Long time, 2 rounds. Coming right off the wheat. Home raised, gentlemen. Here be steer cattle now. Then here to do. And 362 half here. 360 now 2.5 here. The money's on $5 and 7.5 here to 70. 2.5 here. 2.5, 2.5, 5, 5, 75 here. 2.5, 5, 7.5 and 377 half here to $80 here to 80. 380 and 380 82 half here to 85 385 87 half 90 to 390 250 95 here to $95 and 95 here 97 half here to 395 97 50 395 97 half here the internet's out here to 400 and here to 98 99 399 400 and here to 1 and here to 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 down here to 402 and 402 here 3 here 4 and here to 5 here 405 here 4 to bid 5 to buy here solar cattle 404 put them on blue. Did you say on number 70? 2 rough-haired ones bring back around now for the buyer. Well, Crib will bring them back around for the seller. They're all for the seller now. And here you go. 280 2 half here 280 82 and a half and the money's on 85 87 half here 90 92 and a half 95 97 half 300 and 302 and a half 305 here to 7 half here 10 10 10 3 10 12 and a half $15 and 315 17 50 20 here 20 to bid 20 to buy here down 1 and here to 2 2 $22 and 23 here internet's out 323 24 25 $25 and 325 here internet your turn turn. 325 here. The $4 down 5 here. 325 on my silver cattle. 324. Put them on S and put them on number 9. Hey, here, $3 one here on the money, $1 and 300 here down one here, 222, 302, 303 here, $4 here, 5 here, $6 7 here, 307 and 307 internet's out 8 here, 9 here, $9 here, 10 10 310 here, $10 $11 and 311 here, 12 here, 12 to bid, 13 to buy here, 13 14 and 314 $15 15 16 $16 $17 and 317 here, 18 18 18 18 here, half 18 and 318 here, half here, 19 99 here, half here, 20 320 and 320 to bid, half here, $1 here, $1 here, half $1 1 half to 2 to $22 Brian and 322 here, half here, 22 half here, 3 323 and 323 half here, 4 $4 4 to bid, 4 to buy, 324 here, $4 hold on a half. So look out, 320, 350. Put them on S. Put them on number 9. S number 9. Here, be a steer boy. Be loose in the back. You're gonna get him that way. $3. 305 and 300 here down 5 here. 220, $25 here. 220, 225 and 220, 25 here. Now 30 and 230. Joe and here 230 to bid, 30 to buy here. 25, 30 here. 230, 25, $30 on my 225 Apache X. Hey, heifer ladies, and here it'll be the heifers. Here it'll be the Jim Harrell cattle now. 45 days, gentlemen. And they got 2 rounds, and I hear it'll be little old heifer ladies, and I hear and here you go. And I hear the way on do. And $4, and I hear $5, 10, 10, 410, $15, here 20, 5, here 425, 30, and 435, here 40, 440 to bid, 40 to buy. Here got to be 40, and 45, here 45, 50, 55, 60, and $460, here 65, here and 70, 75, here. 475 80 and 485 here to 85 85 85 90 90 90 90 $90 here 85 now $90 on them and a half 485 Larry Wagner straight. Larry, you want those on 1? On 1. Larry Wagner on 1. Thank you. On here to be Bull Boys all the way. Be a 7 waiting to be a bull boy in here. 310, 12 and a half here. $310 here down 12 and a half here. The money's on 310, 12 and a half here. 12, 50, 15 here. 17, 50, 20 down 2 and a half, 5 and 325, 7 and a half, 30, 332, 50, 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35 here. 335 and 335 here and a 40 here. 2 and a half here. 5 here. 7 and a half here. 347, 50 and 345. 7 and a half here, 345 Ike, 65. Check for a cripple on those, please. $45 and 2, 45 and 2. The Harrell cattle again be 17 head in this draft. Hey, they're going to be little old boys. And here, Jim Harrell now. And then here, on do. And here you go. 425, 30, 425 is here down 30, 430, and 425, 30. The money's on. Here, 25 now, $30, 30 to bid, 30 to buy it here. 430, 27 high, 30, and 432 half here, and 35, 35, 7 and a half here, 440 to 440 and 440 to 40. I'm online for 40 to $40. Here now 40 to bid, 40 to buy. Hold on, I have 437.50. That'll be Jared McGee. We're gonna put him on number 4. Jared McGee on 4. Gonna go to work for Nelson Book, 45-2, gentlemen, 45-2. $45-2 now. $45-2. Hey, steer boys on a here to $5 on a here on the money. 5, 10, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20 to 25 here. 5, 25, 30, $30, 35 here. 5, 35, 40, and 545 here to 50, to 550, 55 here to 60, to $560 now. 60 on the mile. 555 RT4. Bring out more rough in the back. Here, got a blue tag. Hey, they're going to be steer cattle, gentlemen. They're going to be the book cattle again, 45-2. 45-2. They'll be steer boys on a here to the right kind. $4 bill. Let's go. And 400 here on the money down to the half 5 here. 7.5 here. 10, 10, 4, 12.5 here. 15. Not here. 17, 50, 20 here down to the half here. Now 250. And 422 half here. 5 here. 7.5 here. Now 30 here. 430. 430 to bid here. 32 half here. 2.5 here. 430, 32 half here. $35. And 435 here. 7.5 here. 40. 442 half here. 42 and a half here. $440 down to a half here on a half. 440. Put them on balloon. Put them on number 6. One with the big navel. Rough-haired brown one with the big navel. And bring him back around for the seller. And here you go. Heifer dolls handled the same way, gentlemen. The book cattle down. Going to be heifer dolls. And here will be a 5-weight. They're going to be a heifer, and they're going to be a good one. 420 to the half here. 420, 250, and 420, 22 half here. On the money, down to the half here. 5 to here. 7.5 here. 30, 430, and 430 here. $30 here. 2.5 here. 5 here. 35, 37 and a half, 40, and 440 here. 40 to bid down to 50. 2.5. Internet, you're out for 42 half. 440, 42 and a half here. 5 and a here, 45 out of here, $45 and 7 and a half here, 47.50, 445 for 47 and a half on them and a half, $50 and 450 to bid here, 450 colt route, 450 and $450. You want to try them again? $450 here, 50 to bid, 50 to buy here, colt. You want to try them again? 450 on them and a half. Solar cattle for 47.50. Put them on Shaw. Put them on number 14. That'll be Shaw on 14. Either heifers again now handle the same way. We got 45 days on them, gentlemen. Either the right kind. And here you go. On 350, 2.5. Here we go. And 350, 50, 2.5 here in the money's on 55, 7.5, $60, 2.5, 65 here in a 7.5 here in a 70, and $370, 2.5 here in a $5 here, 375 here, 7.5 here, 380, $380, 82 half here, 82 and a half, 2.5, 55, 85, $85 here, 385, 87 half here, 750, 90, and $390, 92 half here, 2.5 here, and $390 here down 2.5, and 390, 92 half here, and 390 to bid down 2.5 on them and a half, 390. Put them on Shaw, put them on number 15, Shaw 15. Hey, it'll be lightweights, it'll be boys.
Hey, we're going to go to work on these waters cattle, guys.
Hey, it'll be 16 heads, is that right? 16 head. The head counts are on. Wait, 257, 257. Hey, $7. $7 here, 610, 15, $610, $15 on the money, $15, $610, 15 here now, 20, 620 to bid, 25 here, and 25, $25, 30, 630, 635 here, and 35, $35 here, $30, 35, 40, 645 here, 50, 55 here, 655, 655 here, $50 here now, $5.60 and here to 5 here, 665, 70, $670 here to 5 here, 675 here and 70, $5 here to 675 on them and I have. Sold the cattle 670 Meeks. We're gonna put them on number 20. Meeks number 20. $35 head now, steer boys. Waters cattle again. Bill, you want to give me $6 for them? And 600 on the money. 5 here to 10, 10, 10, 10, $15 here to $15, $15 to 10s here, 15 and 20. Now 20 down 2.5 here, 7.5 here, 627.50, 625, 7.5 here, 30, $30 down 2.5 here, 32.50, and 635 here, and 35, 7.5 here, 40, 642.50, and $45 here, and a 47.5, 50, and 55 here now, 60, 65 here, and a 70, 670, a $670 here, and a 70, 75 here, 675, a 670 to bid, $5 to buy here, 675. Anybody else? $675 Honda I have sold the cattle. 670. Put them on Apache and put them on number. Did you say 430? Apache 430. Hey, the steer boys here again now. Check those last ones for a crippled, if you will. There's 20 of them. And 500, here we go. $5 here, $10, $15 here, and 510, $15 here, to 20, here to 525, and 525 here, to 25, 30, 30, 30, to 35 here, and 535, and 535 forward here, to 45 here, to 50, to 555 here, 555, 60, and 565 here, 70, $570 here, to 75 here, 575, 80, and 580 to bid here, and 85, 585, 85, 90, and 590 here, to 90 to bid, 95, 595, $95, 595 here, give me 2.5 one time, 592 and a half, $95, and 595 here, to $95, internet's out, 595, and 92 and a half, down 5 here, to 7.5 here, to 7.5, you get it, 597, 600, and 600 here, to 2.5 here to 5, and here we've come as far, 607.50, 607.5 here, the internet's out, 607.5 here to $5 here, down 7.5 on them and a half. Sold the cattle, 605. Harbachi on 4. Hey, the steer boys now here to Waters cattle again. Then I hear weigh 580 pounds. Steer boys. Hey, it'll be 16 head. Then I hear Rex, give me 430 for them. And 430, 35 here to 35. And I hear 2.5 here to 5 here to 435 here to $35. And 2.5, 5 here and 35, 37 half here to 37.50 and 40 here to 440, 250. Got to be 2.5 internet 40, 250. And 442 half here to 40 to be a 2.5, 5, 445, $45 and 45. 43, 44, $44. You're down for 44. Internet's out 43, 44, and here we go. On them and a half. Sold the cattle for 43. Put them on S and put them on 55. S 55. Here, going to be light-handed to be steer boys, and I hear boy, you gonna like them here. $4. I hear oh, hang on a minute. Sorry about that. My first tally wasn't right. Did you hear 485? I did you hear what you gonna do? I hear $5. I hold one for everybody. $5 bill and 505, and I'm holding one for everybody here on the money. 505 here to 505 and 502 half here to 2.5 here 555 $505 and 2.5 5 here to 505 here. I'm online at 502.50. Takes 505 and 505 here. I'm holding one now. 505 here to 505 502.50. Larry Wagner. We're gonna put him on the number. On to Larry Wagner. On to we're holding one, Larry, for you. We'll bring him back around for the seller. I believe this will be the heifers now. Same cattle will be the heifers. Hey, they've had a brown gentleman working for the Waters family. Be the heifers run off of them. 18 head, 500, 505, and 500 here, down 5 here. And the money's on. 505, 510 here, 10, 10, $15, $15, $20, 25 here, now 30, and 535, 40, 45 here, now 50, 555 here, 60 to bid, 60 to buy, 65, 70, and 575 here to $80, 580 to bid, 85 now, 90, 90, 95 here, 95, $600, 5 here, now $10, and $15 15, 20, 25, 30 on here, 35, 35, 40, 45 here now, 50, 655 here, and 55, 55. Give me 2.5 on here down 250, 650 to bid down 2.5 here, 2.5 here down 250 on 1.5, 650. Put them on Apache. Put them on number. Did you say 420? Yes, sir, 420. Hey, the big heifer ladies on a here, 3-way to you, and here to 500, 505, and $5, 510 here, $15, $20, 25, $30, 35, $40, 45, $50, 555 here, 60 to bid, 65, 70, and 575, 80, 85 here now, 90, 90, 90, $590, 95 here, 595, 95, 600, and 605 here, 605, 10, 10, 10, 10, come right to him, 610, 15, and 620, 25 here, and $25, 30 to bid, 30 to buy, 35 here, 635, 40, 640, 40 to bid, 45 here, 645, 50, $650, 45, 50, $650, hold on, I have 645, that'll be row 50, 55, 655 here, 55, he about knocked my rib out, 655 here, give me 2.5 one time, 652 half here, 650 here, down 2.5 on them and a half, sold them your way, 650, DR, put them on number, did you say 3X? DR 3X. Hey, here, it'll be 13 head. Did you hear? Weigh 455 pounds, gentlemen. They are heifer dolls. Are handled the same way. And did you hear on a 4-way? And did you go on a here? The way on do. And 440, 45 here on the money. 440, 445, and 45 here. And 50, $450 here. 55, 55, $55 here. To 60, and 460 to bid here. 55s right here. 460 and 460. Internet, you're looking 460 to bid here. 5 here, 65, $65, 2.5, and 465 here. Now 65 internet on here, $465 and 7.5 here, to 70, 470. Internet's out, $470 and 472 half here, to 55, 475, 75. Internet, your turn again, 475 and 407 half here, 77, 50 to $80, $80, 80 to bid, 80 to buy here. Now we need here now $80 internet, you're out, 480 and 480, 82 half here, to 82. $2.5 here, 480 to bid. Now 2.5 here on 1.5. Sold the cattle, 480. Put them on DNR. Put them on 4X. DNR 4X. Either heifer ladies again, gentlemen. Here, it'll be a 5-way down to the I like them on a here. Let's go to work. And 400 here, down 2.5 here, and $400, 2.5, and $4 even. Now 2.5 here, and 400 to bid on the money, down 250, and 400 2.5 here. The money's on, gentlemen. 402.50 and 405 here, and 55 7.5 here. Now $10 to bid, 12.5 here. Now $15, 17.50, 20, and 420 to bid here, and 20 to buy here. Down $20. 2.5 and 422 half here, and 20's online now. 2.5 here, down 250 to bid, 250 to buy on them and a half. So the cattle online 420. Put them on Larry Wagner. We're going to put them on number. Did you say 1? Is that right? Larry Wagner on number. On 1. Here's James.
$373 Larry Waters, good cattle right here now. So you 33 head on weighing 373 pounds. Out about there, boys. Gonna need to get to 475.80, 480, 75.80, 75.80. Money's on 85, 85, 90, 95, $500 to 505.10, 510, 510, 505.10, $15 down, 510, 15, 510, 15, 20 now, 525. Hey, gonna Wagner out, 525, 525, 525 to 30 now, 530, 530, 535, 535. Larry boy, 535, 535 to 40 down, 540. 540, 545, 545. Larry Wagner out. 550, 515, 515, 45, 50. 545, 55, 555. Larry out again. 555, 16, 516, 555, 16, 555, 60. You got to be 16, 555, 65, 55, 65, 55, 60, 555, 60, 65, 565. Larry 570, 570, 75, 575, 575. Larry Wagner, you're out. 575, 575, 80, 580 now. 580, 580, 585, 585, 85, 85. Larry Wagner, you're out. 585, 585, 585. Larry's out. 585, 585, 585, 585, 585. 580 DNR. Put them on 3X. Ah, they're good little boys. Gonna set up a turn on $700, $7.25, gonna $7, $7.05, $7, $7.05, $7, $7.05, 625, 30, 630 boys, 625, 630 down, 25 to 30, 25 to 30, 625 to 30 down, 25 to 30, 625, 630, 600, 605, gonna whoop them around, 605 on the money, 5, 10, 15, 20, 625, 30, 630, 35, 35 to 40 down. To 645, 645, build you out, 45, 45, 45, 645, 645, 45, 45, 45, 45, 640, put them on Kyle Rowan. $415. Look at here, boys. Larry Waters. Miller Yellers right there, boys. $500 fine. Gonna $500 fine. $500 fine. $500 fine. 10, 15. Gonna find 20. 525. 530. Gonna find 30. 35. Gonna 535. 535. 535. 540 down. 545. 15. 550. 50. 50. 55. 555. 555. 555. 555. 555. 555. You do it. 555. 555. 555. 555. 555. 550. But I want James. How about you for? Look here at the little butterscotches right here, boys. You're going to set up a there. You're going to get a $500 5, $500 10. The money's on 5, 10, 5, 10. Larry Wagner out 15, 20, 20. Got to be 20, got to be 20, 25, 5, 30, 5, 30, 5, 30, 5, 30, 5, 30, 5, 30, 5, 30. You're out, sir. 5, 35, 5, 35, 40 down. 540, 545, 545, 545, 45, 45, 545, 545 to 15, 555, 555. Mr. Wagner, 555, 555. Out now. 555, 555. Wagner's out. 555, 555, 555, 555, 555, 550 DNR. Put them on 3X. Ah, you're going to like them. 3 head away in 271. Settle up there. Going to 555, 516. Out the gate. 555, 60. Money's on 555 to 60. 560 boys. 550, 560, 65, 65, 65 to 70. 570, 570, 570, 570, 575, 70. 575, 575, 575. Make sure you're out. 575, 575, 575, 575, 80. 580, 580, 75, 80, 75, 85, 75, 580. 575 DNRO. I put them on 3X, DNR, 3X, DNR, 3X. Y'all a good boy. 368 pound. Boy, they got just a touch of air to him. 425, 30, 425, 30, 30, 30, 425, 30, 25, 30, 425, 30, 425, 30, 425, 30, 375. Get him out of here. 80 on the money. 375, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 85, 85, 85. I'm on the internet. 385, 385. I'm going to 385, 385, 90 now. I'm going to 390, 390, 390. Brian, you're out. 95, 95, $400. $400, Brian. $400, $400, $405, $405, $405, $405, $400, $5, $400, 510. Now 510. Brian's out again. 510, 15, 415, 415, and a 410, 15, and a 420, 420. Brian, and a 415, 20, 25. Now 425, 425, 25, 25, 25, 425, 425, 420. Brian wet. Put up on number 3. Put up on 2. Put up on 2. We're going to bring one old big tall one back around for you, Brian. $14 hit them right here, guys. 14 hit them. Going to be a little lighter. 487. $375, 80, 375, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, money, 85, 85, 85. Janice, you're out 90, 390, 395, 395, 395, 395. You got to be getting 5 here, 395, $400 now, 405, 405, 410, got a 410, 15, 15, 15, 20, 420, 415, 420, 415, 29, 415, 20, 25, 425, 425, internet, you're out, 425, 425, 425, 25, 25, 25, 425, 425, 420, put on S, put on 4X. Ah, like the little tigers. Celebratory, 420 pound, 30 pound, 40, 40 pound, 15, 415, 45, 50, 50, 50, 40 pound, 15, 40 pound, 15, 440 pound, 15, 450 pound, 50 pound, 50 pound, 16, 60 pound, 70, 470, 470, 470, 470, 60 pound, 70, 60 pound, 70, 60 pound, 70, 60 pound, 70, 465 whackle. Look at there. Grow like a bad weed, boys. Get it 425, 30, 30 pound, 30 pound, 30 pound, 40 down, 440, 435, 440 down, 30 pound, 40, 40, 40. Got to be 40. And the Wackles in, 30 pound, 40, 430 pound, 40 down, 40, 45, 15, 440 pound, 15, 440 pound, 55. Brian, you're out, 55, 55, 55, 450 pound, 16, 450 pound, 16, 450 pound, 460, 50 pound, 60, 50 pound, 60, 50 pound, 60, 50 pound, 60. 5, 465, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 70, 470, 75, 75, 75. Brian, you out again. 475, 475, 75. Brian, with you out. 475, 475, 475, 470. Nick 52, Nick 52. Hey, welcome along. 800 and a quarter, 800 high, 75, 900, 9 and a quarter, 9 and high, 75, 75, 950, 75, 950, 75, 75, 950, 75, $1,000, 1,000 and a quarter now, 10 and a quarter high, 10, 75, 75, 11 now, 11 and a quarter now, 11 and a quarter, 11 high, 11 high, 75, 75, 1150, 75, 1150, 75, 1,200 now, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a high, 12 and a high, 12 and a high, 12 and a high, 75, 13, 1275, 13, 1275, yes sir, 1275, 13, 1275, 13. What about you? 1275, 13. Sold 1275. But I won't mix one. Tough race, but mix one. Get up there, Snoring. Let's go to work a mile. Can we pin them with anything or not? Pin them with straights. Pin them with straights. Sally, I'm not there. On 500, now $500, five. The money's on $500, $10, $15, $20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 550, I'm going to buy 50, 65, 70, 75, 80, 585, 90, 590, 90, 80, 99, 580, 90, 585, 590, 580, 90, 80, 90, 95, 595, 595, 95, 590, but I'm on Wackel. I nearly had you to $6. He's a muchacho. See you, James. Take care. $1 bill, 10 a quarter, 10 a hand, 75, 11, 11 a quarter, 11 a hand, 11, 75, 12 now, give me 12, 12 a quarter now, 12 a quarter, 12 a quarter, 1200, 12 a quarter, 12 a hand, 12 a hand, 12 a hand, 12 a hand, 75, 12 a hand, 75, 12 a hand, 75, 12 a hand, 75, 12 a hand, makes one, 12 a hand, makes one. Walk along. Oh, look here, 800 a quarter, 800 a half, 8 and a quarter to half, 8 and a quarter to half, the money's on 8 and a half, 8 and a half, down 75, 900, 9 a quarter, 9 a quarter, 9 a quarter, 9 a quarter, 900, 9 a half, got a 975, got a 975, 10, got a 10 a quarter, 10 a half, got a 75, got to get a 10, 50, 75, 10, 50, 75, 75, 10, 50, 75, 10, 50, put them on SO. Got just a 190 pounder. That ain't gonna hurt him. He's just a little crooked headed. You're gonna get a little weird down. Settle it there. $500 by the head. 5 and a quarter. 500. 5 and a quarter. 500. 5 and a quarter. 500. 5 and a quarter. I believe it's just a ear tag. $500. 5 and a quarter. 500. 5 and a quarter. 300 and a quarter down. 3 and a quarter down. 3 and a quarter. 300 and a quarter. That's a little black baldy on the money. 3 and a quarter down. 300 and a quarter down. Quarter down. You're out. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. $300 GNRX. Put the pair back together. She's just a little crooked-headed, boys. Not bad. Settle right there. $350 now, fine. $350, 55, $300 fine. $300 fine. $300 fine. $300 fine. $300 fine. It ain't that bad, is it? $300 fine. $250 now, fine. I'm going to $250 fine. $250 fine. $250 fine. $200 fine on the money, fine. I'm going to $210. $2510. Going to get two. He's in. $2510. $2510. $2510. $2510. $205. Put him on George 1. Oh, just got a short ear. That ain't going to hurt him. On 350, now 5, 350, 55, 55, the money's on 55, 55, 355, 355, 355, 355, 355, 355, 355, 355, 355. Oh, Ackle, 350. This will be the next set of them right here. Not, I don't know. By the head, 800 and a quarter, 800 and a quarter. Money's on quarter now. Make shot, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter. What about you? 8 and a quarter, 8 and a hang with a 8, 75, 75, 900, 900, 900, 8, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a quarter, hang with a 9 and a hang, 75, 75, 75, 950, 75, 950, 75, 75, 75, 950 SO, 950 SO. Celebratory going to get 1,200, 12 and a quarter. 1,200, 12 and a quarter. Money's on 12 and a hand, 12 and a hand. 70 pounds, 70 pounds, 70 pounds. 1,300 and a quarter down. 13.50. 13 hand, 13 and a quarter hand. 13 hand, 13 quarter down. 13 hand, 13 quarter. 39, 13 quarter, 13 hand. Makes one. 13 and a quarter. Hey, Celebratory. I got two head. Weighing 230. Celebratory. $7. 7 and a quarter. Going to do $7. Travel head. 1,500 and a quarter down. 15 quarter. Money's on. 15 quarter. 15 and a quarter down. 15 hand. 15 hand. 70 pounds. 70 pounds. 16. 16 and a quarter down. 16 high. Got to be 16. 50. 70 pounds. 70 pounds. 1,700 down. 17. 1,700. 16. 70 pounds. 1,700. 16. 70 pounds. 17. 1675, Mike 3. Mike, you going to flank him? Town? You be give out. Walk along. Light-headed and right kind. Still working on them Larry Waters cattle now. Uh-oh, looky here. I'm going to do set up a thing. $600, 2.5, $600, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, $600, 2.5, $600, 2.5, $600, 2.5. Money's on board, 25 pound, gotta be 5 now, 6 pounds, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 6 pounds, 7 hand, 6 pounds, 7 hand, 10, 10, 12 hand, 15, 17, 20, 620, 20, 25, 30 down, 630, 630, 7 hand, 30 down, 2.5, 35, 635, 7 hand, 40 down, 640, 637 hand, 40 down, 37 hand. 40, 37 and a half, 42 and a half, 42, 50, 42, 50, 42, 50, 42, 50, 42, 50, 45, 645, 45, come to me, 47 and a half, 47 and 15, 50, 50 DNR, let's go, 50, I can't see you, 50, 52 and a half, 55, 55, 655, 7 and a half, 16, and 657 and a half, 60, 657 and a half, 16, and sold them, 657 and a half, put them on Apache 430, Apache 430. Larry Waters, and they are good. Settle there, 555, 550, 55 of the money's on, 555, 555, 555, 555, 550 pound 16, 60 pounds 70, pound 75, 80, 585, 585, 85, 85, 585, 90, 590, 595, 590, $600 down, $600. Now 5, I'm going to do 605, $600, 5 down, $10 down, $10, $10, 15, 610, 15, 10, 15, 10. 15, 10, 15, 610, 15. What about you, sir? 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 610. James, how about you, 3? Oh, look at here. Blacks and black baldies. About good as you want to buy one. You get a 475, 80, 175, 480 down, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80. Money's on 75, 80, 475, 480 down, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 475, 480 down, 75, 80, 75, 80, 480 boys, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 475 Apache. Put them on number 140. Hello, steer cattle right there. 625, 30, 625 and 30, 30 money, 35, 40, 45, 15, 655, 616, 5. I'm going to get a 70. I'm going to get a 5. I'm going to get a knock him out. 75, 675, 75, 75, 75, 75, 675, 675, 675, 675, 75, 75, 80, 680, 75, 80. Don't lose them. 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 675, 80, 80, 80, 675, 80. You got to be 80, you got to be 85, 85, 85, 685, 685, 85, 85, 85, 685. Sold them. 680, put on James. How about you three? Start on the girls. They're going to get a 442-pound black baldies. Look at there. Settle with her. Going to get a 425, 30. 430 money's on. Hello, Larry Waters. Money's on. 425 to 30. 30, 30, 30, 30. Going to get a 425 to 30. 35 to 40. And a 435 to 40. Give me 45. 45, 50. 450, 50. Knock him out. 55, 16. A 416. A 450. 65. 460 pounds. 60 pounds. 60 pounds. 60 pounds. 60. You've been here. 60 pounds. 70. 70. That deal's right in my way. 465, 70. You got to be 70. You're going to get 70, 75. I'm going to 475, 480, 480, 480, 480, going to 80, 80, 80, going to 7.5, 80, 477.5, 80 now, 477.5, 80, 80 now, 2.5, 482.5, 482.5, 482.5, 80 to 50, 80 to 55, 85, 85, 87.5, 485, 7.5, 499, 490, 92.5, 92.5, 492.5, 492.5, 92.5. 490 DNR 3X DNR 4X DNR 4X. I like them. Sell it there. $600 $5, $600 $5, Hello BJ. $600 $5, $600 $5, $600 $5, $600 $5. What about you, Mike? Money's on $5, $5, $5, $605, $605, $605, $605, 10 now, $10, 15, $620 now, 20, 20, 25, 25, 30, $635, 35, 35. Got to be 35, 35 and 40, $635, 40, 40, 40, 35 and 40, $635 and 40. 35 and 40, 35 and 46, 35, Apache. Put them on number 412. Apache, 412. £354 cattle. Light hat in the right kind. Get in there, Larry Waters. You're going to just set up a turn. I like him at 500. Now $500 5. Whack on down the money. 10, 50, 20, 25, pound, 25, and 30, 35, pound, 45, 45, 515, pound, 55, 16, pound, 50, pound, and 60, 550, pound, and 16, pound, 50, pound, and 60, pound, 50, pound, and 60, pound, 50, pound, and 60, 516. I'm down low now. Pound, 50, pound, and 60, 565, pound, 60, pound, 70, 570, Wagner, pound, 70, yes, sir, 575, 75, 575, 80, 580, Mr. Wagner out, 580, 580, 580, 580, 575, 585, 585, 590, 590, Mr. Wagner, you're out, 590, 585, 590, 595, 595, 595, $600 now, $600, Mr. Wagner, $600, 595, 600, 595, put them on DNR, put them on number 3X. Settle about there and whoop him around if we can. $400 now $5, $400 $405, $400 $405, $405, $405, $405, $400 $405. $405 the money's on $5, $5, $5, $5, $405, $405, $405, money's down $405, $410 now, $410, $405, $10, $15 now, $15, $20, $420, gotta be 20 now, $25, $425 and 30 now, $430, $435, $435, $440 now, $440, carry you out, $445, $50, $415, $455, he's in, he's out now, $55, $60, he's in, $455 and 60, $455 and 60, $55 and 60, $55 and 60, $455, George, put him on 0. 0X. Bring the Charlotte back around. Silly's by the head right here, boys. You son of a tire. 10 a quarter down, 10 a high, the money's on, 10 a quarter, 10 a half, 10 a half, 10 a quarter, 10 a half, 10 a quarter, 10 a half. What about you, sir? 10 a quarter, 10 a high, 75, 11, 1100 down, 1100, sitting 75, 11. You're out of here. 11 a quarter, 11 a high, 11 a high, 75, 12, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a high, 75, 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 1250. Put them on Meeks one. Like a lot of them waters calves.
No, these are for the seller.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are for the seller.
No.
Yeah. Tell them.
Solitaire 350 now 5 350 55 355 355 355 350 55 355 25 30 on the money 35 45 50 55 355 55 55 55 16 355 60 355 65 70 70 70 70 75 75 80 380 380 75 85 85 90 395 95 don't lose them. Go to 395 395 395 395 390 Bailey, put up on number 65. By the pound. That last deal by the pound.
Last deal by the pound.
Just too big for the others. Thought about there. $400, $405, $405. The money's on. $400, $405, $405, $405, $400, $405, $400, $5, $410 now. $405, 10, 15, 15, 15, 10, 15, 410, 20 now. $420, $425, $425, $425, $425, $425, $425, $425, $425. Ike bottom 420. Ike 65. Walking one at a time here.
One at a time.
Get back in there. Hey, get in here, boy. What's that gray in your beard? You dyeing your beard now, Gray? I remember when you drove off in the pond. About that towel. You remember that, Larry? Steer boy, 405, 410, 405, 7 a hand, 405, 7 a hand, 405, 7 a hand. Let's go, Ike. 405, 7 a hand. The money's on, 5, 7 a hand. 405, 7 a hand, 7 a hand, 7 a hand, 7 a hand, 7 a hand. Ike, you're out. 410 down 10. 410, 7 a hand, 10, 7 a hand, 10, 7 a hand, 10, 7 a hand, 10. 407 a hand, Ike, 6-5. Sell her $400 fine, $400, $405, fine. The money's on. You got to be 5 up here. 10, 10, 10, $15 down, $20, $425, $425 to 30 down, $435. I'm gonna $440, $445, 50, $455. I'm gonna $455 to 16, to 65, 70, $475, $480, $485, 85 to 90 now, $495. I'm gonna $500, $505, $505, $500, $500, $500, $510, $510, $15 down, $510, $15, $510, 15, 5, 10, 15, 5, 10. Put on Mike. Put him on number 2. Mike 2. Get some G3s, eh? Set up a thing. Hey, he said he's a little rough in his top. I don't know. I can't see it. Set up there. $400 fine. $400 fine. Put him right back in there. $400 fine. $400 fine. $400 fine. $400 fine. $400 fine. That's a pretty nice thing of steer now. $400 fine. $400. They said he's just a little weak behind his shoulders. Now I can't tell it. 350, 55, 355, 355. Money's on. 355, 355, 355, 60, 65. I'm gonna 70, 70. I'm gonna Jerry out 75. 380 now. 380. Jerry. I'm gonna 85, 85, 90 now. And gotta be 90, Jared. 385 or 90. Jared, you're out 95, 95, 95, 395, 395, 95, 95, 95. He's in 95, 95, 95. Jared McGee, 390. Jared McGee on number 4. What weighs 800? Settle it there. $300, $305, $300, $305, $300, $305, $300, $305. Got a big foot. What in the devil? 250 now, fine. 250, 55, 255, 255. What about your man? Got to do 55, 255, 255, 225, 30 money, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 260 and a 65. Got a 265, 70, 270, 270, 270, 60 pound and 70, 60 pound and 70, 60 pound and 70, 265. Apache X. See you, Mike. Guys, we're still working for Larry Waters now. Boy, they brought you a lot of them. A pretty good can. Sort of a third. $1,200, 12 and a quarter down. 12 and a quarter. 12 and a hand. 75. 1,300 quarter down. 13 quarter. 39. 39. 1375. 75. 1,400 down. 1,400 down. 1375 down. 1,400. 14 quarter. 14 and a quarter down. 1,400 and a quarter down. 1,400 and a quarter down. 14 and a quarter. 14 and a quarter down. 14. 10 and a quarter down. 14. 35. 14. 35. 14 and a quarter down. 35. 14 quarter now. 35. 50. 50. 50. 14. 60. 14. 75. 75. 75, 85, 85, 1485, 85, 1475, 85, $1,500 10, 1510, Billy Boy, and got a 10 and a quarter down, 15, 10 and a quarter, 35, 1535, 1535, 15, 15, 15, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 15, 15, 16, 15, 15, 15, 16. What about you, sir? 15, 50, 60, 15, 50 makes one. Make straight, make straight. Boys, take a look out here. I'm going to say you split weighing now. We'll get you a good count.
How many we supposed to be selling?
Guys, we're going to run them back around.
Get mixed with them. I want to get it right, guys.
We're going to run them right back around. Line, catch him off. Guys are going to resort them and bring them right back around. Still on the Larry Waters deal. Get in there, Larry Glover. What do we got here, 22? Guys, we're going to start on the Charlotte end of them right here now. Larry Waters kettle. I'm going to say 22 head right here, boys. Going to sell about there. 550, now 555, 555, 555, 555, 555, the money's on 555, 555, 555, 555, 555, 555, 16, 565, 70, 75, 585, 85, 75, 80, 575, 80, 575, 85, 85, 85, 75, 85, 590, 590, 590, 590, 585, 90, 580. I'm on the internet. 585, 585 and 90, 585 and 90, 585 and 90, 585, 590, 585, 590, 595, 595, 595. Larry Wagner, you're out. 595. Got a $600, $600, 595, $600, 595, $600, 595, and 6. 595. Put on Wagner on number 2. Here's the little girls. You're going to like them. Settle by the head right there, boy. 1,400 and a quarter down, 1,400 on the money, quarter down, quarter down, quarter down, 1,400 and a quarter. Money's on 14 and a quarter, 14 and a quarter half, 14 half, 49, 14 50, 14 50, 14 quarter half, 14 15, 14 and a quarter down, half a dollar, 14 quarter half, 14 15, 14 and a quarter down, 14 half, 14 quarter down, 14 50, 75, 1,500 down, $1,500 down, $1,500 down, 1475, 15, 1475, $1,500 down, 1475, 15. 15, 15, 15, 15. Sold the cattle 1475. Make straight away. Make straight away. Guys, we're going to sell you 113 head of them right here now. We'll get them all weighed. Be a nice set of girls right here now. Selling you 113 head. Nice set of heifer girls. probably plowing wheat ground. Mike, them 30Xs right here. Got them, will say 113 of them, weighing 311 pounds. Let them walk if you can. Son of a tiger. 570, 580, 580 on the money, boys. 575, 85, 85, 85, 85, 590, 595, 595, $600, $5, $10 down, $10, 15, $20 down, 25, 25 to 30 down, 635, 640 down, 45, 45 to 15, 55, 55 to 60, 665 to 70, 75, 75, 80, 680, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 86, 75, 80, 675, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 675, 80, 75, 80, 75, 86, 75, 80, 675, 80, 75, 80, internet's out, 675, 80, 675, 80 down, 685, 685, 85, 85, 2.5, 5, 85, 82 and a 5, 85, 85, 85, 7.5, 7.5, 90, 690, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 87, 90, 687, 90, 87, 90, 87, 90. 687 a hand, put on Apache. 413. Hey, that was by the pound, wasn't it? That last deal? That deal was by the pound now. What do we got here? Just 13? Weighing them to you now. 13 head of them right there, boys. We fixed it. 687 a half by the pound. 405, 10, 15, 20 now. 420, 25, 30, 30. Gotta be 30, gotta be 30, gotta be 30. 425 to 35. 435, 435, 435, 435 now. 40 down. 440, 445, 15, 415, 455, 416, 460. Gotta be 60 down. 65, 70, 75, 75, 75, 80, 480, 480, 80, 80. Internet, you're out. 485, 85. I'm coming to you now. 85, 85, 485 to 90, 490 internet, 490, 85 to 90, 95, 95, 495, 495, 495 internet's in. 495, 495, 495, 495, 495, 495, 495, 495, 490. Larry Wagner, put him on one. £208 heifers right here. Son of a tire, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a hand, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a hand, 12 and a hand, 12 and a hand, 12 and a hand, 75, 75, 75, 1300, 30 quarter, 13 and a hand, 75, 75, 1400 quarter down, 1450, 1450, 14 and a half, boys, 14 quarter down, 1450, 14 quarter down, 14 hand, 14 quarter hand, 75, 1450, 75, 1450, 75, 75, 1450, 75, 1450, 75, 75, 1450, 75, 1450, 75, 1450 Apache, put them on number 412. £294 Tigers. Son of a tiger. $500 fine. $500 fine. $500 fine. $500 fine. Play ball. $500 fine. $500 fine. $500 fine. $500 fine. $500 fine. The money's on. $500 fine. 510 now. 515. Gonna 510. 15. 510. 15. 20 now. 520. 25. 525. 525. 525. 25. 25. 30 down. 530. 35. 535 to 40 down. 45. 545, 545, 545, 545, 545, 545, 545, 50, 550, and 60, and 555, 560, and 565, 565, 565, 565, 70, and 575, 75, 575, 80, 585, 585, 585, and 90 now, 595, 595, 595, $600, $5 now, $5, $600, $5, $600, $5, $600, $5, $600, $5, $600, but I'm a rod 21, rod 21. He set up a turn, 15 hit him right here, boys. Going to set up a turn, 520, 530, 525, 530, 520, 530, 525. The money's on 30 now, 530, 530, 525 to 30 now. And a DNR, you're out, 525 to 30, 525, 530, 530, 530. What about you, sir? 530, 530, 530, 525, 35, 535, 540 now, 545, 515, 555, 555. Internet, you're out, 555. 555 to 16, 565, 565 internet, 565, 565, 65, 65, 565, 565, 65, 65, 65, 565, yes sir, 565, 565, I'm looking for nothing, 565, 565, 565, 560 DNR, put on number, I'm going to get 3X. Hey, you like him, 375, 80, 375, 80, 80, money's on, 85 or 90 now, 95, 95, $400, $400, 5, 410 now, 405, 10, $15, $20 now, $20, 415, 20, 415, 20 now, 415, 20 now, 415, 20, gotta be 20, 415, 420, 415, 20, 415, put them on, gotta get Shaw 4X. Little boys. Looky right there, boys. You're going to set up a there. You're going to weigh him to you. $700. $705, $700, $705, $700, $705, $700, $705, $700, $705, $705, $705, $615. Now 5 on the money. 65, 70, 75, 675, 80 down, 685, 690 now, 695, 95, $7 down, $705, $705, $700, $705, $700, $705, $700, $705, $700 down, $705, $705, $705. $705, $700. Put them on Mike. Put them on Mike 3. Mike number 3. Bring the little one back around. The little one, little Charlotte. Little white one. Little white one. Here's Dustin.
Hey, little heifer doll by the head on a here 900 and a quarter, and 900 a quarter half here, and 75,000 quarter half here, and 10, 50, 75, 1100, 11 a quarter, 11 and a half here, and 75, 1200 here down a quarter, and 1200 here and a quarter here now, quarter to be a quarter to mine, 1200 here down a quarter, hold on and a half, 1200. Put them on Meeks number 1. That'll be Meeks on 1. Hey, here, little steer boy, and here, let's see, okay, and here, And here you go. And 550, 555 here. 550 to bid, 55 here. $5 even. 505 here. Gonna get him like he is now. $4, 405 and 400 here down 5 here. Hit a $3 bill. Hit a 300, 305 here. Hit a 300, 305 and 300 here down 5 here. Hit a 300 to bid, $5 to buy here. Hit a $3 bill, 305 here. What do you think? $3 bill, 305 here. 305, 10 and 305 down 10 here. Hit a $10. Hit a 10 to bid, 10 to buy here. 305. But on Stacy Sawyer, 305 a pound. Stacy Sawyer. $76 head. They're telling me be a split draft now. Going to be 76 head total now. Going to be 76 head total now. Going to get a good count on them right quick. Then we'll give you the weight. Going to be 77 head. Correction, 77 head. They're going to weigh 356 pounds, they're telling me, and let's go to work on them. 550 and 555, 65 here, and a $70.75 here, to $80, $85, $90.95 here, $600 5 here, and $10, $15, $20, 25 here, $625, and now 30 to bid, 30 to buy, and 35 here, and a 2.5 here, $630, $250, and 630, 32 half here, down 2.5 here, and 5, 35, 7.5 here, 7.5, 40, and 42 half here, down 2.5, 45, 645, 655, 7.5 here now, 7.5, 50, a 652 half here down, 2.5, 2.5, $5 here, 655 internet, a 655 here down, $5 internet's out, 655 here now, 7.5 here now, 750, a 655, 7.5 here now, 750 to bid, 750 to buy here, and a 7.5 on them now, 60, and $660 here now, 2.5 here down, 250 to bid, 250 to buy, 62 half here now, 2.5, $5, a 665 here, 65, 7.5 here now, 750, a 667 half here, 65, 7.5, what you gonna do, 7.5 here, 65, 750 on them, here we go, on them here, 67 half on them, and I have. So look at 7.5, 70. You got to be 70 internet. 670 here. You beat me. 670. A 670 to bid here. Internet's out. 670 here now. 70 to bid. 70 to bid here. 70 here. I'll take 668 if that'll help you. A 668 here now. 800 here down to 800 to bid. Internet, you're out. 668. And here we go on it here now. 68. 800, 800. Hold on, I have 667. 50. Put them on Apache and put them on 430. Should be the little end right off of them. Get here to 35 head, handled the same way. I want $7, 705, and 700 here, down 5 here to 700 here, and $5 here to 5 here. How about you, gentlemen? $7, 705, and 700 here, down 5 here on the money on a here to $5 on a here to 705 here to $5 and 705 here to 10, 10, 10 on a here take $7.5, $10 and 710 here to $10 here. Here to 710 here to 10 to bid, 10 to buy here, and 12.5 and 12.5, 10, 12.5 here, 710, 12.5 here to 12.5 here now, 12.50 and 15 on here to 15 on here to 15, 17, 50 here to 717 and a half, gentlemen, 717, 50 here to 15, 17 and a half, 20, $720 here to 2.5 here now, $5, 725 here to 25, 25, 20. Did you say yes? 25, 25, 25. Another 7.5 here, 27.50 and 25, 7.5 here. Give me 26. I'm trying to buy them. And 7.27 on here to $8 on here to 9 here to 30 on here to 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 $2 and 31.32 here to 2 to bid 2 to buy on them and a half 7.31. Put them on Apache and put them on number 430X Apache 430X. Sort about 10 of them little ones off and bring them back around. Another split draft coming, they're telling me. You're going to be 731 on these. On the money, $32 and 31.32 here down $2, $2, 7.31 down 2 on it here. Here we go, 31.30. We're selling these in the ring, 31.32 here now $2, hold on, and I have solar cattle 7.31 the same way. Keep them separate for a minute. Get one or two of these off of them, bring back around the way to the 420. Should be about 12 total of the small ones. There's only a couple on this draft now. Get here, little bit forehead here in the ring. Going to weigh them to you. Need to go $7, $705 and 700 here, down 5 here. Darren, you looking $7 bill, 705 here. Here to 75, 10, 10, 15 here. Here to 10s here, 15, 7, 15, 20 here to 720 here to $20 here. Y'all are at $25, 725 here and 30 here to 35 here to 35 here and 730, 35 here to $35 here to 35 on the way up. 735, 40 and 45 here. Bill our turn. 745 here. $40, 45 here. On the way. Silver cattle. 740. Put them on DNR and put them on number 31. 31. DNR 31. There'll be 23 head now coming next. Still on the water, cattle now. They weigh 216 pounds, gentlemen. I'm going to weigh them to you. Either boys and to you. Hey, walk them right in here. 23 head, 700, 705 here to $7 bill, 705 here to 700, not 5, 700 here, down 5 here 650. Let's go. 655 here and a 65 here to $665. A 665 here to 665 here to 60s right here. 65 70 on a here to 75 here to 675. A 680 here to 1885 here. 685 90 to 690 and 9099 here to 85 down 9 here to 685 690. Here we go. $90 on them and a half. 685, but I want Apache 420. This will be 35 of 69 now. It'll be a split win, 35 of 69. So it'll be 35 of 69, 35 of 69. It's Waters cattle. They've had 2 rounds, gentlemen. They've had 2 rounds of vaccines. 2 rounds of vaccines. There'll be 69 head of them now. Going to weigh 316 pounds. Going to be 69 head total now. 69 head. Eric Waters, Waters cattle now. They've had 2 rounds. Gentlemen coming right off the cow. It'll be 69 head now. Good or no? And here he goes. 600, 605 here to find out here on the money. $605. 605 here to find out here to 10, 10, 10, $15 here to $15. 615 on here to 10s here. Down 15 on here to $15. 12 and a half here. 612 and a half. 610, 12 and a half here. Gentlemen, I'm right over here. 610, 612 and a half. 610, 12 and a half here. 15 on here to 17, 50, 20. To 2.5 here, $5, $25, 7.5. Now 30 here to 2.5, 35, 35, 7.5, 40, 640, 2.5 here to 250, to 640 to bid down 2.5 here now, 250 to bid, 250 to buy, hold on and a half. $5, $645, 45, 45, 45, 45, 7.5, and 47.5, 50, 650 to bid here, 2.5 here, down 250, 652 high, $5 here to 55. Darren, you're out, 655, and 55 here, what you gonna do? 7.5 here to 60, 662 high here to 2.5, $5, $7.5 here, 67.5, 70, and 2.5 here to $5 here to 7.5 here to 7.5, 660, 77, 50, 675, 7.5 here, 80, $80, 82 half here, 2.5, 682 half here, here we go, $80 down 2.5. Bobby on try him again, 82.50 on 1.5, 680 DNR, and put them on 3. Nope, hang on, put them on 31. Is that where you want them? DNR 31, excuse me. Chris, solid. Good to see you. Going to be a two-way and now be a split draft. There'll be 64 head down here, 391 pounds. And here we go. 550, 555, 55, 550, 555, 550, 55, 552 half, 2.5, 550, 52 half. Money's on 550, 2.5, 555, 7.5, 60, 560, and 562 half here, and a 5 here, and a 7.5 here, and a 7 here, and a 2.5 here, and a 5 here, and a 7.5 here, 577.50, and 577.5 here, 575 here, 7.5 here, 577.50, and 575, 7.5 here. Anybody else? And here, 80, 80, here, it'll be 78. 391, 578, and $8, $7.5, $8, $577.50. Put them on Apache and put them on numbers 440. Apache number 440. Thank you, everybody. Going to be 37 head now. We're going to weigh them in 2, sell them in 1. Going to be 37 head total now. Going to be 37 head now, 2 weigh-ins. To be the first 18 of 37. We had 2 rounds, gentlemen, working for Eric Waters now. There'll be 37 head total now, 37 head total. They're going to weigh 529 pounds. And I hear coming right off. They've had 2 rounds, gentlemen, 425 and 430, 25, $30, 430, 25, 7 and a half here, 425 and 427, I have 30, $30 here, 430 and 430 to bid here, $30, 430. I'm online at 27, I have 30, 32 and a half, and 432 half here. 35 here, 37 half here, 35, 37, 50 internet, you're out, 37 half here, 40, come on for 40, $40 here, now 2 and a half, and 440, 42 half here, 2 and a half here, internet's out for 42.50, and 442 half here, 142, $42, $2 here, you owned them all that time, hadn't cost you nothing yet, for 42, 3, and 43, 44 here, $44, $3 down 4 here, 444 on them and a half. Sold the cattle for 43. Put them on S and put them on number 50. S number 50. I'm going to sell you 50 now on this deal. Be 50 head total. Still working for Eric Waters. Had 2 rounds coming right off the cow. Be the heifer's turn now. There'll be 50 head total now. They're going to weigh 423 pounds, Ray Trobe. Hey, they've had 2 rounds. They're coming right off the cow. Here, let's go to work on them. 425, 30, and 425, $30 here, 30 to bid, 30 to buy here, on the money, 25, 7 and a half here, 427.50, and 27 and a half, 30, $30 down, 2 and a half here, 32.50, 432 half, and 435 here, $35 here, 7 and a half here, 37.50, 40, 440, and 440 to bid here, 2 and a half here, 5 here, $45 here, 7 and a half here, now 750 and $50 here, 450, 2 and a half here, I'll come right to him, $55, 455 here, 7 and a half here, now 60 and 2 and a half here, $5, 467 and a half, 70, $470 here, 2 and a half here, 5 here, 475 here, $75, and 2 and a half down, 5, 7 and a half here, 80, $480, $82 half here, 85, $85, $5 here, 7.5 here, 90, 490, $490, 90 to bid here, 490, 2 half here, 5 here, $95, $495 here, $2.5 down, 5 here, 95 on them and a half, 490, 250, put them on Apache and put them on 414. Hey, here's the next draft now. Hey, there's 31 head away, 550. Hand to you, Heifer dolls. And 410, 12 and a half. And 410, 12 and a half. Here, Mike, you bidding 410, 12 and a half. Here, 410 under down, 12 and a half. Here, 410, 12 and a half. And 410 under 12 and a half. Here, $4, 2.5. And here we go, on the money. And 2.5, 5 here. And 405, 405 under here. Here to 5 under here. Here to 7.5 here. 1910, 10, $410. And 410 here. 10 to bid, 10 to buy here, 410 here, 8, 9, $409, $10, and now 11 on here, 411 on here, 11 on here, 10 to bid, 11 to buy here, 410s here, now 11, and 410 on $11, 11 on them and a half, sold the cattle, 410, put them on S, so we're going to put them on number 3 at 4X, S4X. There'll be 28 of 54 coming next. Gentlemen handled the same way. Have had 2 rounds coming right off the cow. Be 54 head total now. So be the first 28 of 54. It'll be 54 head total now. Should be. I believe there's going to be a head count change. Going to be 64 head, gentlemen. 64 instead of 54. 64 head. 2 rounds, and I'm the way 333. I want 470 for them. 475 and 475 here to $75 money's on here. Darren, how about you? 475 here to $75 here to 485 here to 85.90 and 495 here to 500 on here to $5 bill on here to 500 Gary Route 500 to half and 500 to high 5 here to 7 half here to 10 $510 to 510 and 510 here to 10. You bidding up there 510 here to 10 12 and a half here to $15 and 17.50 20 here to 2 and a half here to $5 here to 25 525 and 525 7 and a half here to 30 to $530 here to 30 gauge your man's out 530 and 532 half here 35 7 and a half here 40 and 42 and a half 45 7 and a half here to 47 and a half here to 50 and 552 half here 55 57 and a half 60 2 and a half here 65 7 and a half 70 and 2 and a half 5 here 7 and a half here to $80 580 to bid 80 to buy here 580 7 and a half here now 80 82 half here to 85 not a here to 585 not a here to 85 2 and a half down 5 here 585 what you gonna do and 585 here to 85 on a half sold the cattle 582.50 put them on Apache and put them on number 413 Apache 413. Either colored ones right off of them now, and they'll be handled the same way. General here, little girls, and I hear 450 for them, 455, and 450 on the money, 55 here, 55, 60, 85 here, 465 here, 60s here, $65 and 75 here, 80, 485, 85, $85, and 482 half, 85 here, 85, 87 half here, Travis 87, 50, 487 half here, 87 half, 90. And 492 half here down 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Internet's out 492.50 and 492 half here down 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Travis, you're out 490 to bid down 2 and a half here and 490.92 half on them and a half now $5 and 495 here 97 half here. Internet, your turn 97.50 and 497 half 500 on a here to 2 and a half here now 252.50 500 2 and a half here down 250. Internet's out 502.50 and 500 here down 2 and a half here to $5 here to 505 7 and a half here to 750. To 7 and a half here, 507 and a half, and 507 to 7 and a half on them and a half. 505, but I'm on Apache double X. Nope, but on Apache triple X. Apache triple X. Hey, there'll be 41 now coming. Weigh 225, 41 head. Eric Waters cattle now have had 2 rounds coming right off the cow. believe they're girls. They're going to be 41 head. I'm going to let them get the head count, and I'll sell them to you. $41 on here. 600, 605. Weighing them to you. And 600 here, down 5 here. To find out here. 600 to bid. $5 to buy here. To 605 here. To find out here. $6 bill. 605, 10 and 15, 20 here. 25 here. 30, 35, 35, 40, 45, 50, 650. I'll take 7.5 one time on here. 45, 47 and a half here. 645, 7.5. Here we go on here. 7.5 on them and I have. 645. Put them on Apache. Put them on 412. Either be Heifer dolls on here. Let's go to work. 410 and 410, 12 and a half here. 410, 12 and a half here. 410, another down, 12 and a half here. $4, 2.5. Here we go. And 400 here, down 2.5 here. $4 bill, 4.250. 2.5 here. 400, 2.5. And 400 here, down 2.5. And the money's on. Here 5 here. 7.5 here. 10 here. 12 and a half here. 12 and a half here. 12 and a half. And 410, 12 and a half here. 15 here. 17, 50 here. 17 and a half. And 415's here. 17, 50, 20 here. 420. And 420 to bid here. $20 here. 420 here. $20 on that. 417 and a half. Shaw. Put them on number 4X. Shaw, 4X. By the head here. 8 head, did you hear? And did you go? 1100, 11 a quarter, and 1100 here, down a quarter, and money's on here, 1175 here to 1200 here, 1200 down here, 1200, 1175 here, down 12 here, 1200 on here, a quarter, 12 and a quarter, half here, and 1250, 75, and 1275 here to 1300 here, to 1300 on here, take 85 here to 75, 85, and 1285, 1300 on here, 10 $10 to bid, $10 to buy here, to 1310 on them, and I have 1300. Put them on Apache, put them on number 412, Apache 412. Hey, weigh these to you, and look at here, it'll be 7 head here in the ring. You need to go here, $4, 2.5, and 400 on the money, 5 here, 4, 5 here, the money's down, here, 400 here, down, $5 here, not to 10, 10, 410, $15 here, to 20, here, 5 here, 425, and 425 here, $25 here, 425 here, 30, 30 to bid, 35 here, 435, and 435 here, Joe Round, here, $35 here, 35, 35 on 1.5, 430 Apache, put them on double, triple X. Apache Triple X. Gentlemen have had 2 rounds now. 2 rounds. Be the heifers now. Oh, they're good. Then I hear a 370 to the half, and 370, 70 to half. Here to the half. Here 15 go. Here 350 on the money down to the half. Here 355, and 355 here to 7.5. Here to 60. Here $360 down to the half. Here to $5. Here to 65, and 65 7.5. Here to 70. Here to 370 250. Here to $5. Here to 7.5. Here to 750 80, and $380 down to the half. 85 here at 87 half and a 90 here 392 half here down to a half and 392 half here at 2.5 here and 392 and a half. So look at it, 390. Put them on S, put them on 4X, hold them up. Big heifer, the big black barkle face, bring her around. Back Motley. Ball face, sorry about that. Black Baldy. Big dark black Baldy. Bring her back around. Heifer dolls, and I hear there'll be 3 head of them in the ring, and I hear the big black baldy, and I hear 350, 355, 60, and $360 here, 355, 360. Wait, I'm telling you now, 355, 60, and $355, $60 here now, $60 here, 5 here, 360 here, $65, and $365, 70 here to 5 here, 80, and 385. 85, 85, 90, $395, $95, and $390 to bid, 95 here, $390, 95, 400, and then here to 5 here, 405, and 405 on a good heifer, 405, 10, 10, 10 here to 15, and here internet 415, 20, and 420 to bid, 25 here down, $25 here to 25, 25, internet's out for 20 to bid, 25 on them now, 420, put them on Apache, put them on Triple X, Apache, Triple X. Hey, the little heifer dolls. Hey, they're going to weigh 205 pounds. I heard $6 for them. 605 here on the money. $5, $10, $10, $15, $20, 25 here, $30, 35, $40, 45 here, and 50. 655 here to 50, $5, 65 here to 70, 5 here to $80, 85 here, 685, 685 here to 85 here to 85, 90, 690, 95 here to 700, and here 97 and a half one time here to 700 and 2.5 here to 5 here to 7 and a half here to 10, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half here to 15 here to 17, 50, 20, 722 and a half, 25 here and 7 and a half now, 30, 32 and a half here and 35, 35, 735 here and $2.50 down 5 here, 735 on them and a half, 732.50, put them on Apache 412. Hey, they're heifers, and I hear what a fancy said. Then I hear 650 and 655 here to 650, $55 here to 2.5 here to 650, 2.5 and 650 to bid down 2.5 here to 2.5, 2.5 here to 650, 2.5 and 650, 2.5 here 20 and go, and here to 620, 250 and 620 to bid down 2.5 here 600, 2.5 here on the money. money. Now 250, a 600 too high here. I'm on the front row here. 2.5 here. Now 5, 605 here. There and you got to be 5. A 607 high here. Now 10 here. 10, 12 and a half here. Now 1250. A 610, 12 and a half here. 10 here down 12 and a half here. 610, 12 and a half. 610 DNR. Put them on number. You say 31. Heifer dolls 3X. Heifer ladies 3X. DNR 3X. Thank you, sir. Hey, here, bring her back around now for the buyer. And here, the heifer dolls. And here, it'll be 16 head to weigh 473. On here, let's go to work on a $4. 5 and 400 on the money. 5 here, 405 here. Money's on $4 bill. 405 here, 10, 15. Here, 17, 50 and 17 high 20 here. 422 high here. 5 here, 7 high here. 30, 430 to 50 and 432 high here. 2 and a half here, 32, 50, 430s in the hallway, 2 and a half, 5 and 35 here, 7 and a half here, 40 here, 2 and a half here, 5, 45, $45 here, 43 say, and 42 and a half, 3 here, here we go, 2 and a half down, $3 here, 3 on a half, for 42.50 JNS, but on number 14, JNS on 14. Either heifer ladies, gentlemen, pretty good. 380, 85, 380, 82 and a half, 380, 82 half, 2 and a half, 16 go, 362 and a half, here, 5 here, 7 half, here, 70, 370, 67 half, supply, and $370 down 2 and a half, here, $70 down 2 and a half, here, 70s here, down 250, and 370, 72 half, here, 2 and a half. Anybody else? And here you bidding over here 370, 250 on them and a half. Solar cattle 370. Put them on Nick. Put them on 6X. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen. Here's James.
Gonna sell you 43 head right here, guys. Now they've all had 2 complete rounds now. Two complete rounds right there, boys. Son of a turn. 520, 530, 530, boys. 520, 530, 520, 530, 520, 530, 525, and 30. 525, 530, 530, 530, 520, 530. Money's on 530, 35, 545, 45, 15, 515, 515, 45, 50, 45, 50, 545, 15. DNR, I'm thinking about you. 545, 55, 555. 555, 555, 555, 555, 555, 555, 555, 555, 555, 550 dinar. Put on number 3X. Take a look. Hey, yeah, 3X. Put up a 3X on them. Hey, we're starting on BJ Waters cattle. I believe there's 200 something head of these cattle sorted up for you guys. They've been coming to the feed truck. 3XX. These cattle have been coming to the feed truck out there on the grass. Boys, they know how to eat. They've had their shots. They're ready to go. I'm going to sell these to you by the head. 1300, 13 and a quarter. Money's on. 13 and a quarter, $1,300 and a quarter down, quarter down, quarter down. 1300 and a quarter. 13 and a quarter, 1300 and a quarter down, 1300 and a quarter down. High, 1350 and 75. 1350, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. Make sure out. 3050, 75. 3050, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. I got a jump ball right here. 1350, 75. 1350, 75, 75, 75, 75, 3050, 75, 3050, 75, 1350. Put them on Apache, 420. BJ Waters cattle. Now, there's 200 something head of these cattle. Sorted up for you now, and they will come to the feed truck. Well, they've had a round of shots. They're ready to go. Guys, I'm going to say you 72 head right here. Be 36 in the first weigh-in. Guys, they're pretty nice now. Showing you 72 head when I get them all weighed. Good little boys. Bill, you looking right here? They've been handled the right way. $72 head I'm weighing 254 pounds. Boy, here's a set to buy right here now. $725.30. I'm weighing them to you now. $725.30. $725.39. $25.39. $725.30. $725.30. And it's $7 and welcome to $705. $705. $705. Buying 72 head them guys. They'll come to the feed truck and everything. $705 on the money. $705. $705. $705. They'll be no cheaper. Going to $705. $705. Going to $705. $705. 10. Going to $705. 10. $705. 710. What about you? 10. 10. 10. You got to be 10. 705, 710, 705, 10, 705, 10. You're out too. 10, 15, 720, 25. I'm going to 730, 730, final 40, 45. I'm going to 745, 742, 15. I'm going to 742, 15, 742, 50, 742, 15, 742, 50, 42, 50, 42, 50, 42, 50. 740. Put them on Johnson, 25. Johnson, 25. Boys, look at here, look at here, look at here. Cut with a Barlow knife now. You know how to go with the feed truck. All right, you're going to like them. I'm going to set up there. Let them walk. Set up there. Drive on them, boys. 625 30, 625 and 30, 30, 30, and 25 and 30, 25 and 30 on the money now, 25 and 30, 630 and 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 625 and 35, 35, 35 and 40 now, 640. Internet's out, 645, 45, 45, 45, 645, 645, 45, 45, 645, 50, and 50, 50, 50. Internet's out, 655, 655, 55 and 60, and 65. I'm going to 665, 665, 65. Internet, you're out too, 665, 665. Internet's out, 70, and 670, 670, 670, 70, 70, 665 and 70, 70, 665 and 70, and 665 and 70, 665 and 70 down, 665 and 70, 665 and 70. I sold them 665 with Larry Wagner. Put them on 2. Walk along. Guys starting on the little Charolais. Little heifer girls are going to set up there. Still am going to get a BJ Waters cattle now. Handle the same way. Set up there. 530, 540, 535 and 40 money's on. 35 and 45, 35 and 45, 50, 555, 60, 65, 70, 575, 80, 585. I'm going to 585, 90 now. I'm going to 595, 595, $600 down. 5. I'm going to 10. I'm going to get 15. I'm going to get 20. Give me 20. I'm going to 25. I'm going to 630, 635, I'm going to 40, I'm going to get 45, I'm going to get 50, I'm going to get 45 and 55, 655 and 60, I'm going to get 665, 665 and 70, I'm going to 670, 75, 675, 75, 75, 75, 75, 675, 75, 675, 75, 75, 75. Rod bought the cattle, 670, Rod 21, Rod 21. Mr. Meeks, don't go. We'll cut a watermelon here a while. Hey, look here, boys. 33 hit them. Uh-oh. $33 hit them right there, working with them BJ Waters right there, boys. They know how to eat. And just set up it there, 1,400. 14 a quarter, money's on 1,400 down a quarter high, 14 high, 14 half year, hounds herd, 75, 75, 75, 15. 1,500 now, 1475, 15 quarter down, 15 quarter down, 15 half now, 50, 50, 75, 50, 50, 75, 15, 75, 1,600, 1,600, 15, 75, 1,600 now, 15, 75, 16, 15, 75, 1,600 now, 15, 75, 1,600, 15, 75, 16, 15, 75, 16, 15, 75, 16, 16, 16. Sold the cattle, 15, 75, put on Apache, 412. $48 head on right there, boys. You talking about a set reading right here they are. I can reading right. 570, 580. 570, 580 money's on 85, 85, 90, 595, $600, $5, $10, $15, $20, 25, 30, 35, $40, 45, 50, 55, 55 and 65. I'm gonna 665, 70 here, 70 here, 65 and 70, 65 and 70, 665, 70, 70, 70, gonna 665, 72, gonna 70, 667, 72, 50, gonna 75, 75, 675, 7, 675, 675, $7 on 675, 675, 675, 675 DNR. Put them on 3X, 3X. Hey, Heifer ladies, set about the head right there, boys. You're gonna gotta get. I'm gonna let you play ball. 12 at a hand, 75 on the money. 1300 down, 13 quarter down, 13 hand, 1375, 75, 1350, 75, 1350, 75, 75, 75, 1350, 75, 75, 1350, 75, 1350, 75, 75, 1350, 75, 1350, 75, 1350. Put on a fast G, 412. $415 walking. Heifer ladies, get in here. Let's go to work a while. Still working for BJ right here down. Set up a there. Gonna get 425, 30, 425, 8 of them, 35, 40, 45, 50, 50, 50. Gotta be 50, 55, 55, 60, 460, and a 65, 65, 70, 70, 70, 70, 75, 475, 75, 75, 80, 80, and a 485, 85, 85, 485, 85, 85, 85, 485 to 90 now, 490, 490, 490. You're out DNR 95, 495, 495. 495, 495, 495, 495, 495, 495, 95, 95, 95, 490 DNR. Put up on number 4X. Welcome along. I got just a touch of navel, they said. Sat about there, $500, 5 and a quarter by the head, boy. $500, 5 and a quarter, 500, 5 and a quarter down, 500, 5 and a quarter, 500, 5 and a quarter, 500, 5 and a quarter. You just got a little navel. 500 and a quarter, 500 and a quarter, 500 and a quarter, 500 and a quarter, 500 and a quarter now, 500 and a quarter now, going at a 500 and a quarter, 500 and a quarter, going to get 300 and a quarter, going to get 3 and a quarter, quarter, Mr. Sawyer, get in there, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 300 and a quarter, going to get 150, 75 by the head, $200, $200, 175, 2 and a quarter now, 2 and a half, 75, 3, 3, 3, got to be 3, 3, 3 and a quarter now, 3 and a quarter now, 3 and a quarter now, 3 and a quarter, 300 and a quarter down, 3 and a quarter down, 3 and a quarter down, 3 and a quarter, 300, put them on GNR, GNRX. Well, said she's limping a little bit or something. Hey, set up a tire. 150 and 155. 155, 155, 155, 55. Bad feet down. Dollar bill, $5. Gonna get a $5. $5, 50 cents a pound. 55 with a money. 60, 60, 60, 65, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 75, 75, 80, $80 a pound. 85, 90. Gonna get a 95, 95, 95, 100 a bill, 100 a bill, 95, 100, 95, 100 now, 95, 100. 95, 100, 95, 100, $95 put up on S. SOX. Yard one of those. Yes, ma'am, by the pound. Sell her. Sell it there. $1,000 bill. 10 and a quarter down. 10 and a quarter. Play ball here. 10 and a quarter. 10 and a quarter. 10 and a half. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. Got to be 75. $1,100. 11 and a quarter down. 11 and a quarter. 11 and a half. 1175. 1175. 1200. 12 and a quarter down. 12 and a quarter. 12 and a quarter. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a quarter. 12 and a half. 12 and a quarter. 12 and a half. 12 and a quarter. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. JNS. 12 and a quarter. JNS. Oh. JNS. Oh. JNS. Oh. JNSO. Hey, son of a tag. On 1,050, 75, 1,050, 75, 1,050, 75. Money's on 1,050, 75, 75, 75, 75. Hit him a liquor too. 1,050, 75, 1,050, 75. $1,100 down, 11 and a quarter down, 11 and a quarter down, 11 and a quarter, 11 and a quarter, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 75, 75, 1,200, 1,200, 12 and a quarter down, 12 and a quarter down, 1,200, 12 and a quarter down, 1,200, 12 and a quarter, 1,200, 12 and a quarter. Yes. Oh, 1,200. I'm about to give out. Hey, walk along. You're going to like them. Just sort of there. You're going to do 600 and a quarter, 600 and a half, 75, 700 down, 700, 700, 675, 7 a quarter down, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 75, 8, 8 a quarter, 8 and a half, 75, 900, 9, got to be 900, 900, JNS, you're out, 875, I'm in the hall, right behind you, 900, 9 a quarter, 9 a quarter, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 75, 75, 950, 75, 950, 75, 75, 950, 75, SO, 950, SO. Hey, looky there, boys. We're going to set up there. We're going to get 12 and a quarter, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Money's on 12 and a half, 75, 1,300 and a quarter down, 1,300 and a quarter, 1,300 and a quarter down, 1,300 and a quarter down, 1,300 and a quarter. Yes, bottom of $1,300, bottom on this. So, huh? She's a good one. Me too. Where you been? Where you been, boy? Plowing wheat ground. Yeah, you get in here. Little light hide right there. You don't sell him? I want 1,500 for him. 15 and a quarter. 15 and a quarter. 1,500 and a quarter now. 1,500 and a quarter. Money's on 15 quarter. 1,500 and a quarter now. Quarter down. Quarter down. 1,500 and a quarter down. 1,500 and a quarter down. 1,500 and a quarter. $1,500. Put up on S. Put up on O. He didn't even know he bought him there for a minute. Yeah, and they go to 420. They go to 420. Yeah, I wonder what the other. What was them others right there? They're tip 3. Yeah.
430X is what they come off of.
They,
430X you bought.
yeah. It's 731.
30X is all same deal. This is the 10 small ones.
Gary. S straight. $4 something, I think. Hey. Triple X. Triple X. Kendall. It's 6 o'clock. Hold up. Put her on mic number 2. 6 o'clock. Start at 6. DR3X, yeah. Sell her. 405, 410, 405, 410, 405, 10, 405, 10, 405, 10, 405, 10. Do something there. 4510 the money. 4510, 405, 410, 405, 410, 10, 10 now. 405, 410, 405, 10, 15, 410, 15, 410, 15, 10, 15, 410. I'm going to put up on, I'm going to get Apache 00. Apache 00. It'll be BJ Waters cattle again. BJ Waters cattle right there. Little boys had a little horn. Sell about there. 550 now. 555. 550 now. 550, 55, 555, 555, 555 on the money. 560. Need to get 5. I'm going to do 70. 575. I'm going to get 575. You're out, sir. 585. 585 to 90. 95. I'm going to do $600. $600 5. I'm going to get $600 5. $600 5. $600 5. $600 5. $600 5. I'm going to do $600 5. Galro and $600. That was by the pound, like last deal, by the pound. That was by the pound on the last deal. We got a boy here. 2 of them. 110 pounds, sell by the head. Hey, sell about there, 8 1/4, 8 1/2. 8 1/4, 8 1/2. Money's on 8 1/2, 8 1/4, 8 1/4, 8 1/4, 8 1/4, 8 1/4. What about you, sir? 815, 8 1/4, 8 1/4, 8 1/4, 75, 75. 875, 875, 75, 900, 900. 875, 900, 875, 900, 875, 9. SO, 875. Don't let me miss your bid, Brody. What's this off of? We're selling. Okay. Still in Waters cattle down. It is 625.30. 625, 30, 30, 30, 625 and 30 down, 25 and 30. Cut with a Barlow now, boys. 625 with a money, 30. 630 down, 625 and 30. There'll be no cheaper. 625 and 35. 35, 35 and 40 down, 35 and 40, 35 and 40. 635 and 40 down, 35 and 40, 35 and 40, 35 and 40, 35 and 40. 635 and 40 down, 35 and 40, 35 and 40. 635, Mike. Put them on number 3. $44 head of them right here, boys. 44 head of them weighing 360. Son of a there. 530, 540. 535 of the money zone. 45, 45, 50. 550, 550, 550, 550, 545 and 50. 540 pound and 15. 540 pound and 50. 540 pound and 50. 540 pound and 50. 545, 550, 550, 550, 550 pound and 16. 560 out of the hall. 65. 560 pound 70. 570, 75. 575. 580. 580 down. 575. 580 now. Out the hall. 570, 580, 570, 580, 570, 580, 585, 585, 585, 585, 585, 85, 85, 585, 585, 585, 585, 585, 580. Put them on Apache. Put them on 435. Well, look at it right here. James, how about you? You looking? You looking, James? I got a nice set of cattle right here. 520, 530, 520, 530, 520, 530, 520, 530, 525, 530, 530, 530, 530, 530, $5. Get them out of here. 5 on the money. 505. I'm going to $500, 5, $500, 5, $500, 505. I'm going to $500, 5, 505, 505, 505. Now 10. I'm going to 510, 510, 510. Boys, I'm going to 505, 510, 505, 10, 510, 510. Now 505, 510, 505, 510. 505, I'm going to put them on S, put them on number 24. Getting bigger and better. 425, 30, 425, 39, 425, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 425 and 30, 425, 430 down, 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 425 and 30 on the money now, 425 and 30, 425 and 30, 435, 435, 435 and 40, 435, 440 down, 35 and 40, 35 and 40, 435 and 40, 445, 445, 445, 445, 445, 445 and 15, 450, 445 and 50, 445 and 50, 45 and 50, 45 and 50, 445, put them on S, put them on 50. I love them. Set up a on 1300 and a quarter. 12 and a half, 75, 12 and a half, 75, 12 and a half, 75, 75, 75, 1250, 75, 1250, 75, 75, 75, 1250, 75, 75, 1250, 75, 75, 75, 75, $1,000 bill. Get them out of here. 10 and a quarter money. 1000, 10 and a quarter, half, half, half. Give me half. Give me 75, 75, 11. $1,100 now. $1,100 now. 11 and a quarter now. 11 and a quarter now. 11 and a half. high, 11 high, 75, 75, 75, 75, 1150, 75, 1150, 75, 1150, 75, 75, 75, 1150, 75, 1150, put on S, put on O, SO. Here's them little crossbred boys. Hey, hold it. The little gray Charlie. The little gray. Celebratory 550 now 555. Wait them to you now 555 by the pound 555 555 and the money's on 16 570 575 575 575 575 75 75 575 575 75 80 585 85 585 585 585 585 585 90 now 595 595 your man's out 95 595 595 595 595 595 595, 595. Who'd you have? 595. Colts out. 595, 595, 595. 590, Mike. Put up on number 3. Mike 3. Spotted calf. Bring him back around. How many you got left in there? Little spot comes back around when they get him outside. Tolerable. Tyler with a 9. Oh, Tyler. Oh, look at here. You don't want to grow like a bad weed right there they are. Mr. Wackle, give me 450, get me started on the money pie. 455, 55, 55, 55, 55, 455, 455, 55, be no cheaper, 455, 455, 60, 65, 465, 65, 70, 470, 70, 75, 75, 480, 85, 85, 85, 90, 490, 495, 495, 495, 495, 95, 95, 495, 495, 495, 495, 495, 495. Wackle, 490 Wackle. Up top. Stay boys. Y'all looking? You talking about getting bigger than barn right there. They are 325 and 30. 330 down, 25 and 30. Let's go, Waggle. I'm going to check your head count. 9 of them going to be a little lighter. I still want 325, 30. And the money's on 325 and 30 down, 35, 35, and 40, 40, 45, 45, and 15, 55, 55, and 65. I'm going to 70, 370, 375, 75, 80 now. I'm going to 85, 85, and 90, 395. I'm going to 95, I'm going to 95, 395, 395, $400 down, 5, 405, 10. I'm going to $15 down, 20, 420, I'm going to 25, 425, 30, 430, 25, and 30, 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 425, but I'm on Nick 5-2. Nick's 5-2. Whoop her around. Hey, Randy Rumley, so it says. Salvatore. Hey, Salvatore, 325, 30, 325 and 30, 25, 30, 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25, 33, 25, 7 high, 325, 7 high, I'm going to 25, 7 high, 7 high, 7 high, 320. Randy Rumley's good average, 325, 7 high, I'm going to $300, 2 and a half, $300, 2 and a half. She okay? And the $300, 2 and a half. Yes, sir, $300, 2 and a half, $300, 2 and a half, $300, 2 and a half. The money, 5 now, $5, 7 high, 7 high, 7 high, 305. Put them on Shaw, 6X. Eric, BJ, Larry, thank y'all. Appreciate your business. Hey. This boy looks like a good one to me. You said it there. $600 down, $5, 525, 30. Mr. Wackel, look here. 525, 35, 40, 545, 15, 555, 16, 65, 70, 75, 580, 585. I'm going to 590, 595. I'm going to 595, 600. Now $5, $10 down, $10 down, $5, $10, $5, $10, $5, 10. 605, I'm going to get to put them on Kyle Rowan. Hey. Okay. These little cattle right here, Spencer Kearns, are coming off a set of heifers. Be a nice set of cattle. I want that 7. They're 1 round cut with a Barlow 9, boys. I want 725, 30. 725, 30, 30, 30. $7. Get them out of here. 705, 705, 705. On the money, 5. 705, 705. They'll be no cheaper. 705, 705, 705, 705, $7, 705. $7, 705, 705, 705, $7, $7, 705. Johnson, $7 Johnson, 25. They're pretty nice. Stable is walking. Same deal, boys. 625, 30. 625 to 39, 25 to 39, 25 to 39, 25 to 30. Keep them together. 625 to 30. I got the money. 639, 35, 35, 35 to 40, 45. I'm going to 15 to 55. 655 to 65. I'm going to 665, 65, 65, 70. 670, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 665, 76, 65, 75. 675, 75, 75, 75, 75, 675. Apache, put them on Larry Wagner. Number 2, Larry Wagner. Number 2. Thank you, Spencer. You got some more? 2 odds. By the head right there. Gonna do set up it there. Gonna 1300 and a quarter hand, 13 hand, 13 hand, 13 hand, 13 quarter, 39, 75, 30, 50, 75, 75. Money's on 1400 and a quarter down, 1400. Gary, you're out 14 and a quarter, 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 1400. Kyle Rowan. Back. Here, little girl, give me $6. Somebody get me started. 605, $600, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, 605, 605 of the money. 605, 605, hit him a liquor too. 605, $600, $5, $600, $5, $600, 5. 10, 5, you're out, Gary. Sold him $600, put him on mic, 30X by the pound. Take a look. Boys, I'm going to show you a nice set of cattle. McAllister Farm cattle right here now. McAllister Farm cattle. Electra. I don't know if they're weaned or not or anything like that. Sullivan there, 425 30, 425 to 30, money's on 30 now, 425 to 35, 435 to 49, 45, gonna 50, 50, sir, you gotta be 50, took it right below you, 445 to 50, 415 to 445 to 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, that's you, 445 to 55, now you're out, 55, 55, 455, 455, 455, 455, 450, 55, 455, 455, 55, 55, 55, 450. Put him on Jared McGee on number 4. £670 cattle. 375.80, 375.80, 75.80, 75.80. Play ball the money, 85.90, 390.95, $400 down, $400. No, knock him out, 402 and a half. $400, 2 and a half, 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 $400. Put him on Ike, put him on 6, 5. 6, 5, Ike, 6, 5. Hey, 455, 450, 55, 55, 55, 25, 35, gonna 435, 435, 435. Y'all looking? Gonna 435, 435, 435, 435, 435, 435, 435. Gonna $4, 5, $4, 10, the money 10, gonna 10, 10, 10, 4, 5, 10, 4, 5, 10, gonna 5, 10, 5, 10, 4, 5, 10, 4, 5, 10, 15, 15, 15, 4, 15, 4, 10, 15, 15. You bidding 20, gonna 420, 420. Gotta be 20, 25, gonna 425, 425. 425 to 30 now. I'm going to 435. I'm going to 435. 435, 435, 435, 435, 430. But I'm on Bailey. 5-2. £426 selling McAllister Farms, boy. Hey. I like them. Set up there. $500 fine. $500 fine. $500 fine. $500 fine. 475.80. And the money's on 75.80. 75.80. 75.80. 75.80. 75.80. 85. 85. 85. 90 now. I'm gonna 490. One round, boy. 85 to 90. 485 to 90. 85 to 90. 85 to 90. 85 to 90. 95. 95. 95. $500. 495. 105 now. 505. 505. $500. Put on RT. Put on 4. Bring the skunk tail back around. Hey, had one round. Set up a there. Get him out of there and let me look at him. Weighing 507. 385.90, 385 with a money zone, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 385, 95, 95, 95, $400, $400, $5, $5, 510, for 510, for 510, for 510, $15 down, $10, $15, 20, for 15, 17 and a half, for 15, 17 and a half, 20 now, for 20, for 22 and a half, for 22 and a half, for 22 and a half, 25, for 25, 25, 7 and a half, for 25, 7 and a half, for 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, for 25, JNS. Bottle number 14. Take a look.
McAllister Farms, head around.
One round, McAllister Farm cattle. Oh, looky there. $385.90, $385, $90, $95, $95, $95, $95, $400 down, $405, $405, $410 down, $415, $15, $15, $20 now, $425, $425, 2 and a half, $25, $425, $25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, $30, $430 down, $430, $430, $430, $430, $430, 2 and a half, $32 and a half, $35, $435, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $430, $55, $430, $55, $430, $55. Janice number 4. Calves he bought out in the lagoon. Clean it up. Be like 5 pot loads of calves, wouldn't it? He's settled up there, just a little bigger. Settled up there, 325, 30, 325 to 30 down, 325, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Punch in, 25, 7 and a half, 25, 7 and a half, 325, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 21, 22, 322, 321, 322, $21, $22, $21, $2, 10, 11, 310, 11, $12, $13, $14 down, $14, $15 down, second, 15, 15, 14, 15. I'm right there, 14, 15, 14, 15, 14, 15, 14, 15. KD, 314, KD, but I'm on 6X. Brag, no brag. Brag 'em, brag 'em, brag 'em. £523 cattle. $375.80, $375.80, $75.80, $75.80, $75.80, $75.80, $75.80, $75.80, $375.80, $375.80, boys. Gonna $75.80, 50. Get them out of here. $5, $60, $5, $70, $75, $75.80, $75.80, $75.80, $70, $85, $85, $85, $385, $385, $385, $385, $385, $385, $385, $385. KD 6X Preg. Huh? Went out. Zach, don't go. 550 now 550 55 555 555 555 555. Let's go, Mike. 555 with the money's on 555 555 555 555 555 16 565 70 575. I'm gonna give 575 75 75 75 75. Mike 30x. $525 30 $525 and 39 25 and 39 25 and 30 money's on pound 35 35 35 35 35 25 and 39 25 and 30 Mike 30x. Hey, settle it there. Gonna get 350 now. 350 55 55 55 355 355 on the money. 555 16 60 60 got him 65. I'm gonna 70 75. I'm gonna 75 75 75 75 75 75 80 now. I'm gonna 375 80. Give me 85. I'm gonna 85 85 85 90 90 390 390 85 90 85 90. Nick, bottom of 385. Nick 6x. You bid, Mr. Botkin. Thought you stepping it up there a little. I love him. I'm going to settle it there. You give me 550 and get me started. I'm going to 550 on the money. 555, 555, 60, 65. I'm going to 565, 570, and 575. I'm going to 575, 580, and 585, 585, 90, 90, 590, 95. I'm going to 595, 595, boys, 595, 595, 595, 595, 590, S21. Cattle, far as I can see out there, boys. Brad Prigmore cattle coming in. 60 plus days, one round. Heifers are guaranteed open. They've had a loot lace. 60 plus days right here now. The Brad Prigmore cattle. And boy, they're greener than the gourd right there. Settle it there. 375, 7.5. On the money, 75, 7.5. 80 down. I'm going to 80, 82 and a half, 2.5. 85, 85, 7.5, 7.5. 90 now. I'm going to 392, 15, and 95, 95, 95. 92, 55, 92, 55, 92, 55, 92, 55, 92, 55. You're out. 392, 55. Sold them. 392, 50, Mike, 7. Hey, welcome along. Still in Prigmore cattle, 60 plus days. Boys are going to cut with the bar now. Heifers are open. Heifers are guaranteed open. There's a set of yearlings. 13 of them right there, boy. 345, 7.5. You gonna hold one? Hold one right against the rail there. 345, 7.5. 345, 7.5. 45, 7.5. 45, 7.5. 45, 7.5. 345, 7.5. 45, 7.5. 45, 7.5. I'm holding one, boy. 345, 7.5. 41. Long time waiting right here. 41, $41, $1. 341, 341. Gonna $1, $1. Why not? 341, 341. 341. Gonna 31, 32. Gonna outside the money's on 31, 2. 332. Gonna 333. 334, I'm going to 334 and a 5, 336, I'm going to 7, I'm going to get 8, I'm going to get 9, I'm going to get 40, I'm going to get 1, I'm going to get 2, 3, I'm going to get 4, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 40, 5, George, I'm going to get 44, 5, I'm going to get 44 and a 5, 44 and a 5, 44 and a 5. 344. Put them on S. 17 preg. Take a little off. Just pin it off out there, GNRX, yeah. Brad Prickmore now. They're 60 days. No, it's new deal, new deal. This will be the Gearhart cattle right here. Gearhart. Hey, sell about there. Good to 625, 30, 660 plus, boys. 625, 7 hand, 25, 7 hand, 25, 7 hand, 575. Get them out of here. 580. I'm gonna get hold on. I'm gonna find 70, 580 on the money. Gonna be no cheaper. I'm gonna find 70, 580, 590, 5, $600 down, $600, $5, $10, $10, $15, 20, 620, 20. Both you boys are out. 25. I'm gonna 30, 630, 35. 35, gotta be 35, 35, 635, 635 and 40 down. I'm gonna 35 and 40 down, 35 and 40, 35 and 40, 35 and 40, 35 and 40, 635. Put up on them DNRs. 31. Which one y'all want to hold? The little black baldy? The little. Hold up. The little long-haired red one. We got one more. Oh, yeah. He's aggravating sometimes. Hey, let them all go. Let them all go. They're all right. Let them all go. Guys are 60 days. They're thin too. $4, $405, $4, $5, $5 money's on $5, $5. There y'all one cut with the Barlow now, boys. I got the money 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 435 and 45. I'm gonna 50, 5, 60, and you get 5, 70, and you get 470, 470, 470, 65 and 70, 65 and 70, 465 and 70 down, 465 and 70, 70, 70, and 465 and 70. 465. I'm gonna put them on SNR 5-2. One that's limping and one with a bad back. What color is the bad back one? The black one and we got one that's limping on here. See what color is he? He's black as well. Thank you. That last deal we sold, they all go. No, we're not taking one off. Hello, Will. All right, Will. Hello, Will.
Working for Garrett Gerhardt now. Cisco, Texas. One of my good friends. The Gerhardt cattle again now. Long wing, gentlemen. Had 2 or 3 60 plus 2 rounds. Here, going to be steer boys. And I hear what you want to do. And 425 here. 420 to bid now. 5 that I hear. 420, 25 here. 2.5. And 420, 22 half here. 420 to bid. $4 bill. 4,250. Mr. Rock, would you give me $4 for all of them? On the money, 250 and 400 to half here. 555, 405 here. The Zach route 405 and 405 here. 2.5 down $5. 405 here. Anybody else? $405 on a half for 250. Put them on the S. Put on number 1. S1. Zach, I'm buying lunch now, so you act right. Hey, steer cattle now handled the same way, 60 and 2. Working for Garrett Gerhardt now. 17 head up now, handled the same way. Steer boys on here, 380, 80 to the half here on the money now, 82.50, 382 half here, 80 to the half, 82 half here, 85, 87 half here to 90, 390, 99 here down 2.5 here, 95, 97 half here, $400 here down 2.5 here, 250 and 5 here, 7.5 here to 10, 10, 412.5 here, now 12.5, $15 and 415 on here. 15 and a here, 12, 15, 17, 15, 20, 2.5 here, $5 and 425 here, and $2.5 down 5 here on a half, 420, 250. Put them on Ike, put them on 65. Ike, 65. Thank you, everybody. Still working for the Gerhardt family now. Steer boys again now. 17 head to be steer cattle. 60 and 2. On here, 400 to the half, and 400 here down to the half here. $4 bill, 4,250 to the half here. 400 to the half, and 400 here down to the half here. 380, 80 to the half here. 380 on the money, 80 to the half, $85. 385, 87 half here to 90. $390, 90 to bid, 90 to buy, 2 half here, 92.50, and 95 here, 95, 95, 97 half here. 97.50 to 400. On here, 400 and $400 now for the bid 2 half here, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Give me one time, 401. You want to try to buy them? 401 and 401 here, $4 down 1 here, on a half. Silver cattle, $4 even. Put them on a S. We're gonna put them on a number 55. Thank you. Hey, that's 60 and 2 now, 60 and 2. Hey, here, hit a $4 to the half, and 400 here down to the half. Here, hit a $4 bill, 4.250, 380, 82 half. Here we go, 380 on the money down, 82 half, 82 and a half, $85, 85, 87 half. Here 90, 392 half. Here 95, here internet 395, 95, 7 and a half. Here now 400 and 402 and a half. Here $5 here, hit a 4, 5, 7 and a half. Here down $10, $10, 12 and a half. Here now $15 and 17.50, 20, 2 and a half. Here now 250. $5 and 425 internet 425 here to 7 and a half here to 30 430 and 432 half here to 2 and a half 2 and a half 2 and a half 5 5 35 35 7 and a half here to 40 and 42 half here to 45 47 and a half here to 50 450 Jared 450 and 452 half here down 2 and a half 2 and a half 452 half here to 2 and a half 450. Put them on Jared McGee and we're going to put them on number 4. Is that correct, Jared McGee? I think on 4. On 4, thank you. On here, another pair of them. Is that right? Little boys again. On here, 370 for them. And 372 half here on the money. 57 half, $80, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half here. 387.50. And now 90, 90, 92 half here. 92 and a half, 95, 395, 7 and a half here. Now 750 and 397 half, 400. On here, 2 and a half here. 250, 400 down 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half here. Now $10 and 12 and a half, 15. 17, 50, 20, $420 down 2 and a half, $5 and 427 and a half, 30, 432 half here, 430 to bid down 250, now $5 and 435 here to 35, 35 and a half, 432 50. Put them on S, put them on 55, S 55. Either steer cattle here, 372 half, 370, 72 half, 50 and go, and 2 and a half here, 350, 2 and a half here, on the money, down 2 and a half, and $5, 7 and a half here, now 60 to bid, 2 and a half here, and 360, 250, $65 here, 7 and a half here, to 70, and $370 down 2 and a half here, 2 and a half, $5 here, to 75, 75 here, Mr. Walker, we're out, 375, and 375 here, 2 and a half down 5 on them and a half, 370, 250. Put them on S number 1, S on 1. Hey, the steer cattle to win 771 pounds, gentlemen, win 771. 342 half here, 340 now to the high, 340, 42 half, 340 to bid, down to the half here, 20 and go, 320, on the money, 5, 7 and a half here, 30, and 330, $30 down to the half here, 32 and a half, 35, 37 and a half here, 40, 2 and a half here, 5 here, 7 and a half here, 50, 352 half here, 55 here, 7 and a half here, 60, $360, and 360 to bid. Here to $60 to buy. Here to 60 on the half. 357 half. Put them on Mike 7. Be the heifers now. Be about 57 of these sorted up now. Gerhardt Farms, 60 and 2 on a 4-weight heifer. And here you go. What did I do here? Let's go to work on them. $4 bill, 405 and 400 here down 5 here. $400 here. 55 money's on. $405 and 405 10 here. $15 here. 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half here. Joe, you're out. 12 and a half and 15, 17 and a half. 20. 420 to bid down to 50 here to 5, 5, 7 and a half here. Now 30. And 430, 33rd here to 2 and a half here, and a $5, 7 and a half here here to 37 half 40 and 442 half here 45 here to 45 dollar here to 45 2.5 here down 5 and 445 here to 45 dollar half for 42.50 but I'm on JNS 14 that'll be JNS on number 14. Keep that up. You'll be my size. Here, going to be Heifer ladies. And here, and you go here, Rex. There's only one cripple on that last deal. They said. Here, and did he go? And did he go here? It'll be 5 weight heifers. There'll be 31 of them. And did you go here to take a look? Nothing. We're getting them in the ring. And here, and here you go. Wait, 543. Here a little preview of them. Here they come. 370, 2 half. And 370, 72 and a half. Here to 370 to bid down. 250. 50. Let's go. 350, 2 and a half. On the money. 350, 2 half. Here to 350, 2 and a half. Here to $5. Here to 7 and a half. Here to 57, 50, 60. And 360 to bid. Here down 2 and a half. Here to 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 65. Here to 7 and a half. And 67 and a half here to 70 to $370 here to 2 and a half here to 250 and 72 half here to 2 and a half 5 here to 7 and a half here to 750 and 377.50. How about you, gentlemen? 80 to bid, 80 to buy here to 78, 79 and 79, $80, $80, 81, 81, 1 here down 2 and 2 and 2 to 83 here down $3 to bid, $3 to buy 84, 85, 385, $86. 87 on here 89, 89, 89, 90, 90, 91, $1 to bid, $1 to buy here, 391 and 390.91. How about you, sir? 391 here $90 down 1 on that 390. Put them on the S. Put them on number 4X S 4X. Still working for the Gerhardt family now. 60 and 2. And here, little girls, I believe. And here to 400, 405 here to $4 bill, 405 here. I'll sell you choice on here, $4 on the money, $5 and 400 here, 5 here. Buy one or both on here. 405 here, $4, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, $15, $20, 20 to bid, 25 here now, 30 and 435 here to 40 here, $45 here to 45, $45 here to 40 to bid, 45 here. On and a half, 440, but my S, 3X. Takes the baldy. Hey, Heifer dolls, and I heard a 330, 335, here, 330, $35, and 330, 35, here, 30, 35, here. Nick, do you see my Heifers? 330, 335, here, the $3, 5, and 300 here, down 5, here, the $3 bill, 305, here, the 300 here, the $5 here, the 275, and 275 here, on the money, 75, 80, 280, 280, 280, $80, 82 half here, 82 and a half, $85, 87 and a half here, 90, 292 and a half here, 92, 50, 95, $95 here, 295, 97 and a half here, 300, and 300 down 2 and a half here, 5 here, 7 and a half here, 10, 10, 310, 12 and a half, 312 and a half, 15 here, 17, 50, 20, 2 and a half here, 5 here, 2 and a half down 5, 322, 50 on, put them on JNS, we're going to put them on 13, JNS 13. Either heifer dolls, and I hear it'll be a 7-weight heifer, and I hear it'll 60 and 2, and they're good. And I hear 310 for them, and 310, 12 and a half here, 310, 12 and a half here, 310, 12, $3 one, and 300 here down one, here 300 one, here 280 and go, 82 and a half here, 280 on the money, down 250, 85 here, 87 and a half, 90, 2 and a half here, 95, 95, 295, 97 and a half here. 295, 750, and 300 on here, 2 and a half here, 5, 7 and a half here, 305 in the middle, 307 and a half here, 5, 7 and a half on 305. Put them on KD, put them on 6, KD 6 and check them, X and KD 6X and check them, KD 6X and preg check. Hey, little heifer ball here, 250, 255 on the money, and 250, 55, 60, 5 here, 70, 5 here, 275 here, 275, $80, 280 to bid, 85 now, 90, 95 here, and $300 here, down $5, 305 here, and 300 to bid, $5 to buy. Here we go, $1.5, $3 bill. Put it on Apache double X. Hey, Mr. Wackle, you give me $3 for him. 5 here on the money. 10, 10, $15, $20, 25 now 30, and 330, 30, 35 here to 40, 45 here to 50, 55, 60, 5 here to 70, and 375 and the ride's going up. $80, 85 here to 90, 405 here to 405, sir, and 405. You say yes? 10 here to 405, 10 here. How about you, Mr. Wackle? You want back in? 410. 405. Put him on Bailey. Put him on number 52. That'll be Bailey Jackson on 52. On here, it'll be short and a tail look like. Is that right? Did he go here? I want $3. And 5 here. 300 here down. 5 here. About 250. 255 here. $2. 5 and 200 here down. 5 here. How about you, sir? $2 bill. 205 here. $1.50 and $1.55 here. Money's on here. $55 here. $60. 5 here. 165 and 165. She short tails. 165 here. 70. 175 here. In case I can't see it. And 175 here. The internet's out on here. $75. 80. 185 now. 90 and 90. 195. Internet 195 here. Got it in two places. 195 here. 95. Solar 190. JNS 13. JNS 13. Next lot. Little steer on here. 310. $15 and 310 on the money. 15 here. $15 here. here now, $20, $5 now, 30 and 35 here now, 40 and 45, 50, 55, 60 to bid, 65, 70, 375 here to $80, 85, 90 and 395. Go right to him, 400 here, 405 here, and 55, 405 here, and $5, 405. You say 5, James? 405 here, and $4 5 here. Anybody on this side? 405 here, to $5 here on him and a half. So him $4 bill. Put him on Mike 6. That'll be Mike on 6. Heifer down here, and here you go. 335, 40, 35, $40 here, 335, 40, $3 5, and 300 on the money, 510 here, 10, 10, $15, $20, 320 to bid, 25 here now, 30, 330, and 330 here, 30 to bid, 35 here, 40, 345 here, 50, and 350, 5 here, 60, internet 5 here, 70, internet 5 here, 80, and $380, internet's out, 380, and 380 to bid here, $80, $80, 375. Put her on Nick. We're going to put her on number 6X. That'll be Nick on 6X. This will be a new deal now. Keeter Farms, 45 to 90 days swing. Gentlemen, they've had 2 rounds. They're home raised. Homespun be the Keeter cattle down. Then you hear $4, 2.5, and 400 here down, 2.5 here, 370 and go here, 2.5 here, 370, 250, and 370, 72 half here, 370 to bid down, 250, 2.5 here, 60, 2.5, and 362 half here. Bailey, you bidding here on the money, 62.50, and 362 half here. Keeter cattle, 360, 2.5, and 362 and a half, 5 here, 65, 65, not here to 7.5 here, and a 70, 2.5 here, and a 375, and $5, 375, 7.5 here, 80, 380, 250, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half here, and now 87.50, 90, 390, 90 to bid, 90 to buy, hold on and a half. Thank you both. 387.50. Put them on S. Put them on 55S. 55. Here's another little draft of them here. Still the Keeter cattle down. That you hear. What you gonna do? 45 plus on here. 370 for these, and 370, 72 half here. 2.5 here. Middle trobes are sleepy on here. 370, 2.5, and 370, 72 half here. 2.5 here. Give me 50 for them. 350, 2.5, and here we go. Here 35 here on the money. 40 and 335, 37 half here. And the money's down on here. 335, 337 half, 40, and 342 half here, and $45 down, 7.5 here, now 50, and 350 to bid, 50 to buy here, $50 here, 350 on the half, 347.50. Put them on S number 1. They'll be steer cattle now. Same deal. 330, 332 half here. $30 down to the half here. On the money down 250, and 330, 32 half here. 35, 35, 35 here. 7.5 here. 40 here. 2.5 here. 5 here. 7.5 here. 45, 750, and 345, 347 half here. It'll be 345. Put them on S. We're gonna put them on 55S 55. We're going to bring that gray one back around and move him to an S1. Bring the gray one back around for the buyer. We're going to move him to a 1. Hey, the be steer cattle again. Like him. 350 for him. 350 on the money down to the half here. To 5, 5, 7, half here. To 1600 down to the half. 5 here. 7, half here. To 70. To 2.5 here. To 5. To 7, half here. 80. To 3, 250. 85 here. To 85, 87, half here. To 90. To 2.5 here. 95, 97, half here. 400. 2.5 here. 5 here. To 7, half here. To 10, 10. And 412 and a half here. To 15. To 17, 50, to 20, look down 20 to bid, 20 to buy, 420, and $420 here down 20 on them, half for 17, 50, put them on S, put them on number 55, S, 55. Hey, there be steer boys now. 45 to 90 days on the wean. And 330 for them. And 335, 40 to 45 here to 50 to 55 here to 60 to 5 here to 70 to 7 half here to 67 half 70 and $370 here to 70 to bid on here to $370 here to 2.5 here to $5 and 375 here and 2.5 down 5 here to 370 250 put them on Ike 65 Ike 65. Another draft of them now. 45 to 90 days on the weaning. Be the Heifer dolls, home raised. And get it here. Going to be Heifer ladies. And I hear got to like them. 320, 320, 250. And 320 on the money down 2.5, 5 here. 25, 25. And I hear to 325. And I hear to 7.5 here to 30. To 330, 250. And 35, 37 and a half, 40, 42 half here. To 45, 47 and a half here. Now 50. And 350, 2.5 here. To 5. And I hear to 57 and a half here. Now 60. And 362 half here. 65 here. To 7.5. Here to 70 to $370 here now 70 to bid on them and a half now 250 and 72 half here to 2.5 2.5 what you say 372 half on them and a half so look at 370 put them on KD 6X and check them. Heifer dolls again. Then I hear, give me 330 for these, 2.5, and 330, 32 half here. On the money, down 250, and 330, 32 half here. 2.5 here. 330, 32 half here. 5 here. 37 half here. 40, and 340 here. 40 down here, down 2.5 here. 255 down here. 47 half here. 347.50, and 345, 7.5 here. On the half. So look at them 345. Put them on S. Put them on 6X and check them. S6X. No check. No check. S6X. No check. Either Heifer ladies, and I hear 310, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half here on the money, 310, 12 and a half here. The money's down, 310, 12 and a half, and $310, 12 and a half here to 15, and I hear to 17, 50, 20, 2 and a half here, and 5, and I hear to 7 and a half, 30, and 332 and a half here, and 35, 37 and a half here to 40, 2 and a half here, and 340, 250, and 340 here, and down 2 and a half on the half, 340. Put them on Nick and put them on number 6X and check them. Nick 6X, no check, no frig. Hey, they're Heifer ladies, and I hear $4 bill, 405 here and on the money, $5 and 400 here down 5 here, 10, 10, 10, 10, $415, $15. Internet's out, 415 and 415, 20, 25 here now, 25 now, 30, 35 here and 435, $35, 35, 40 and 445 here, 45, 50, 450, 50 to bid, 55 and 455, 60, $65. Internet's out for 65, 70 and 475 here, 75, 75 here, $75 here, 75, 470. We'll put them on JNS, put them on 14, 470 JNS, 14. And I hear the Heifer dolls, and I hear and here you go, and here $4, and I hear 370 to the half here, 370, 250 on the money down to the half here, $370 here down to the half here. I am on the money, 370 to half, and 370 to bid down to and a half on the last. So look at 370 on the S4X, S4X. Hey there, Heifer ladies, and I hear 310, 12 and a half, and 310 under 12 and a half here, 310, 12 and a half here, $3 bill, 250 on the money down to the half, and 305 here, 7 and a half here, 10, 10, 10 under here, 12 and a half here, 15 under here, 17, 50, 20 here, 2 and a half here, 320, 250, and 322 half here, 2 and a half right on this side, 320, 250, here we go, 322 half on them and a half, 320, put them on next 6X. $45 days on the winning, 45 days on the winning, a little three-way, then I hear a 500, 505, and 500 here, down 5 here, a $5 bill, 505 here, a 500 here, and a $5, and 505 here, 450, 455 here, $55, money's on here, 55 here, anybody else, $455, here we go, here, not even a half, so 450, put him on Michael, 450 on Michael. Hey, I hear a little heifer doll, and I hear a $330, $35, and 330, 35 here. Number 3, where you at? 330. On here, a $300 bill. On here, $3, 5, and 300 here, down 5 here. 250, 255 here. On the money, 255, and 255, 60. 5 here, 70, 275 here, $80, 280 to bid, 85 here, 90, $290 here. To 95 here to 300 on here, $3 bill, and 300 on here. Anybody else? 300 on our head, 295 G3 on here, 295 G on 3 on here, heifer doll on here, $3 on here, 2.5, and 300 here down to 50, $3 bill, 250, 250, 255, and 250, 55 here, 250, 255 here. You want to do it? 250 on the money, $55, and 255 here. here. You want to be 55, 60, and here 265. Now 70 and 275 here. Last time I looked at you, is asleep. 275 here. 270 to bid. 75. Here we go. Hold on, what I have 270. We'll put it on G3. Hey, Heifer doll, pretty good one. 320 for this one. 320, 25 here. 320, 25 here. 320 to bid, $25. $3, 305. And 300 here, down 5 here. 300 here, down $5 here. $3 bill, 305 here. 250 and go on the money. And 255, 65 here. Now $65, $70, 75 here. 275, 80. And 285 here to 85. Now 90, 95 here. 295, 305 here, 305, 10, $15. And now 20 to bid, 25 here, to 325 here, 320, put her on the S. We're going to put her on number 1X, S1X. About 220 calves left, roughly. Hey, the steer cattle now. New deal now. Modam landing cattle now. And the info here. The be steer cattle now. Total Oklahoma cattle here. 500, 505 here. It'll be right off a cow. $5 bill, 505. Had a round coming off a cow money zone. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 20 to bid, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 45, 50, $50. And 45, 50, 55, 50. $5 here to 55, 550. Put them on RT number 4. RT straight 4. Welcome back, Zach. Have a seat. Hey, there be a pair of heifers handled the same way. 420 and 425, 30 for 35 here to 40, 45 here to 50, to 55, 60, to 5 here to 65, 70 and 475 here to 75, another $80 here to 480 internet 480 and 480 $80 here to 85 here to $85 here to 2.5 85 and 487 half here 85 87 50 85 87 half on them and a half 485 put them on the S put them on 3XS 3X. Hey, the little heifer now. Seller to you by the head. $1,000 bill. 10, 10 a quarter. And 10 on the money quarter. Half here. And 10, $15.75 here. 1100 now quarter. And a quarter half here. 1150 Gary. 1125, 50, 75 here. 75, 75. 1200 here now quarter. And 1200 and a quarter. And a quarter here. 1200 to be a quarter. Quarter. You'll be 12 and a quarter. 12 and a quarter here and a half. And 1250, 50, 75 here. And a 75 here. Joe, you want to try again? 1275. Here we go. 1.5. Solar up top. 1250. Put it on George. Put it on number 1. That'll be George number 1. AB steer boy to $6. 5 here to 600 here now on the money $5. 605 here and 10 $10 $15 $20 25 here and $30 $35 here 635 635 40 45 here to 50 to 55 60 to 5 here to 70 5 here 80 to $680 680. How about you, Bill? 680 to 80 to bid 80 to buy here to 680 675. We're gonna put them on Rody and put them on number G say 20. Rod, sorry, on 2. Rod on 20, on 20, on 20. Rod on 20. Thank you. Be the Rumley cattle now. Joe Rumley. They're going to be boys. They say here a nice set of calves. Minko, Oklahoma. Be bull boys all the way 10 days on the weaning. They've had a round of black leg, gentlemen. They have been wormed. 440 for them. On the money, 45, 55 here, 60 to bid, 65 here, 70, 475 here, to $80, 85, 85, 85, 2 half here, to 82.50, $480 down, 2.5 here, 480s here, now 2.5 here. Gary, on try them again, 42 half here, to $80 down, 2.5 on them and a half, 480 SR5, SNR number 5. Had a long time be the Jarvis. Chris Jarvis got a long time weaned, had a round that I heard going to be steer boys, and I heard $4, 2.5, and 400 here down to 50 on the money down to the half here, 400, 4, 2.5 here, 5 here, $405, 7.5 here, $10, and 410 here, 12.5 here, 15, here, 15, 4, 15, and $15, 17, 50, 20, 420 to bid, 20 to buy here, $20. 20 to bid, 20 to buy. Hold on, what I have. 417.50. Put them on George. Put them on 65. Hey, there be steer cattle now. Be Matt Coolman now. Off the cow, gentlemen. They've had 2 rounds of black leg. Be the Coolman cattle on here. 520, 25, 30, 530, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 565, $65, 565. Gary Rao, 565, 560, 65, $65 hold on and a half, 565, 70, and 575 here, $75 internet. You're out, 575 on a half. Solar cattle 570. RT number 4. RT number 4. Be the Coolman cattle again. Then I hear they're going to be steer boys. And I hear Rex, you give me 450 for them. And 455, 60, 65 here, $65 here. 460, 2.5 here. $255. And 465 here. 65, 7.5, 70. And I hear 2.5 here. And 5 here, 7.5 here. 7.5 here. 470, 750. And 477.5 here. 75 is here. Down 7.5 here. 475. SNR 5. Hey, they're heifers, and I hear $5, 2.5, and 500 here down to 50. $5 bill on the money down to the half here. DR, what you done? And I hear 505 here. Mike Route 505 and 7.5, 10 here. $12.5, $15, 17, 50, 20, 2.5 here, $5, and 527.5, 30, 32 half here, 35, 37 half here, 40, 42 half here, 42.5, $5 here, 45, 750, and 47 half. $550, $550, $50, hold on, I have 547 half. That'll be Larry Wagner. We're going to put him on number. Larry Wagner, we're going to go on number 1. Larry Wagner, number 1. Thank you. On here, the heifer dolls on these. On here, it'll be a 5-weight. Hey, here you go. On here, 400 to half here on the money. The $5 here, 5, 7.5 here, $10 here, 12.5 here, 15, and 417 half here, 20, 420 to bid here, 2 half here, 5, 7.5 here, 30, and 430 here, 2.5, 35, 35, 7.5 here, 37 half here, 435, 750, and 437 half here, 435, RT 45, RT 45. Still working for Matt Coolman. It's them in here. Going to be boys all the way. You know, here to 520, 525 here on the money. 520 to bid. $25 here to 525. Ray, what you gonna do? 525. Here we go. 520, 25 here to 520 to bid. 25, 520. Harbachi 4. Go to work for Eric Robinson. 60 days on the wean, and gentlemen, I've had 1 round. 60 days weaned in a round. Hey, they're 450-pound heifers, and I hear 435 for them, 437 and a half on the money, and 35, 37 and a half here. The money's on 435, 37 and a half here. 40, 2.5, and 45 here, 45, 47 and a half, 50, $50 here, 2.5 here, 452 half here, and 2.5 on them and a half, 450 on. Put them on JNS 14, JNS on 14. We'll see you, Will. Nice to see him again. Hey, Eric Robinson now 60 days, gentlemen. There, boys. Our boys all the way. $450, $5, and $450, 55 here. To $450 to be 55, 60, and here to $465 here to 60, $5, and $462 half here to 2.5 here to $60 now 2.5, and $465 here to 7.5 here to 70 to 2.5 here to $472 half here to 2.5 on a half, $470 SR5. He's a boy, and he's a boy all the way. You know, here, 450, 455, and 450, 55 here, $4, $5 here on the money, $5, $10 here, to 410, $15 now, $20, $420, and 420 to bid, 25 here now, 30, 35 here, and 40 to bid, 45 here, now 50, $450 here now, 50, and 445, 50, 45, 50 on a half, 445, Mike, put him on 6, Mike 6. He's a boy on here, 375 for him on here, to 375 on the money, $80 here, 85 here, to 85, 90, to 395, 400, and 405 here, and $10, $15 here now, 20, 425 here, down 30, 30, 30 to bid, 35 here, and 40, and 445, 50 to 55 here, to 60 to 5 here, to 70 to 5 here, to 475, and 470 to bid, $5 to buy here, 470. Nick, put him on number 52. Nick 5-2. Going to go to work for the Solid Ranch now. He's right here with us, gentlemen. Chris Solid. Good cattle now. Hey, the little old boys on here. It'll be the Solid cattle now, right here with us on here. $600, $5, $6 bill on the money, 5 here. 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, another 10, another 15, another here down 20, 25 here now, 25, 30 here, 35 here, 40, $45, and 50 to bid here. 45, 50, 650. How about you, front row boys? 55, and 655 here. Give me 2.5 one time on here to $5, 657 and a half here. One more time on here, 55, 7 and a half here, 655. Put them on S, put on number 21, S21. Are you here? Going to be heifers now. That are 30 days, and I hear 30 days, and I hear the Solid Ranch again. That are 350 for them, and 350, 52 half here, 2.5 here, 35, 37 half. Here we go, 335, 37, 50. Did you say yes? 40, and 342 half here to 45, and here to 47 half here to 50, to 52 and a half here to 55, 57 half here to 60, and 362 half here, 65, 7 and a half here to 70, to 2 and a half here to 5, 75. 7 half here to $80, and 382 half here, 82 to 380. Put them on Nick, put them on 6X. 380 Nick 6X. Heifer dolls and I handle the same way. Give me 424. And on the money 5 here, $425, $30, $30, $30, 30 to bid, $5, 40, 440, and 445 here to 50, 55 here now, 60, and $460 here to 5 here to 70 to 5 here to 475 internet, 475 and 475 here to 80, 85, 85, 85, 85. You're out 85, 90 and $490 here, 95, 495, $495 here. The internet's out, 495, 500 even, and 500 on here. 500. Joe, you want to try again? $5 bill on a half, 495, 495. Put on Larry Wagner, put on number 1. Larry Wagner on 1, 495. Still solid ranch now. 30 days and had a round. Here to Heifer doll. Here to 320, 250, a 320, 22 half. Here 10, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. Here $3, 2 and a half. And here we go. And 300 here down to 50. Here to $3 bill down 2 and a half. Here to 280, 82 and a half. Here to 270, 2 and a half. And 260, 2 and a half. Here on the money. 260, 2 half. And 262 half. Here the money's here down 2 and a half. 65, 65, another 7 and a half here, 7 and a half, 70, and 272 and a half here, 255 here, 275, and 7 and a half here, to $80, 80 to bid, 80 to buy here, $280, 277.50. Put her on S, put her on number 103. That'll be S on 103. That should be the first buy. Hey, little heifer doll here, 505 here, on the money, $5 bill, 505, 10, 10, $15, $20, and 25, 30, 35 here, and 40 to bid, 45, $50, 55, $60, 65 here, and 70, 75, $80, 85 now, 90, 95 here, and 605 here, and 10, 10, $15, $20, 25 here, now 30, 35 here, 35, 40 here, 45 here, 645, and now 50, 55 here, 60, 5 here, 70, 5 here, 675, and 677. 75 here, 75, 670. Put her on Mike, put her on number 30X. Be a little baby by the head. Hey, here, and then you go 1,200, 12 and a quarter, 1,200 and a quarter, and 1,200 here. Money's on quarter half here, now 75 here, now 1,300, on here 13 and a quarter, half here, 1350, 1350, and a quarter's in the hallway, 1350, 50 to bid, 50 to buy here, 1350 on a half, 13 and a quarter, Kyle Rowan, 13 and a quarter, Kyle Rowan. Here he is, gentlemen. Here's James.
Solids, thank you. You guys are a long time yearlings right there now. Long time yearlings. Sell about there. 350 now 5. 355 of the money's on. 55, 55, 55, 60. Need to get 5. I'm going to do 65, 65, 65, 65. 365, 365, 65, 65, 65. You boys are all out. 70, 370, 370, 67, 70, 72, 50, 75, 75, 75, 72, 50, 75, 372, 50, 75. 372, 50. Mike, put them on 7. $372.50. We'll go along. You're way over here now. You still charging them Johnson while you over here? Okay. No. Walk along. Let's go with them. Ice cream? Is that what you're talking about? Be patient, Ike. 335, 40, 335, 7 the hand, 7 the hand, the money's on, 7 the hand, 7 the hand, 7 the hand, 335, 7 the hand, 335, 7 the hand, the money's down, 35, 7 the hand, Race Farm, Long Town, Wayne, 49, 40, 42, 15, 45, 45, 7 the hand, 7 the hand, 7 the hand, Internet tree out, 45, 7 the hand, 15, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, Brian's out, 52, 50, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 52, 50, Brian, you're out, 352, 50, 352 and a half, 52, 50, 52, 53, 50, but on Mike, put him on 7. I like him girls. Sell them there. 4 of them. You're going to be a little bigger. Sell them there. They're long time, boys. Sell them there. 335, 7 the hand. 335 money zone. 7 the hand, 7 the hand, 7 the hand, 7 the hand, 7 the hand. Brand new looking 335, 7 the hand. 335, 7 the hand, 7 the hand, 7 the hand, 7 the hand, 7 the hand. Sold the cattle. 335, put them on S. 15. Make them up. Hey, hold them up. 5122, ear tag 5122, crippled. Sell about there, 325, 35, 40, 335, 335, you're out, 335, 335, 330, 35, I got the money, 335, 335, 335, now 40, 335, now 45, 42, 15, 40, 50, 40, 50, 40, 50, 40, 53, 40, put on S, put on number 6X, S6X. About to give out. Sell it there, 285, 7 to hang, there, 285, 7 to hang, the money's on, 85, 7 to hang, 285, 7 to hang, 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 90 now, 291, 291, 292, 292, 293, 293, 294, 295, sold them 294, put on S, put on number 19, yes, 19. Get in there, S9. Let's go to work a while. Hey, brought her back around. $300 fine, $300 fine, $300 fine, $300, $305, $300, $305, $255. 255, 16, $200 pie, $200 pie, $200 pie, 115, 5 on the money, 16, give me 16, 5, 165. Yeah, you're out no 70, 75, 80, 180, 180, 180, J&S, you're out 180, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75. What about you, sir? 175, 80, 175, G3, G3, G3.
Selling.
1,600 and a quarter, 1,600 and a quarter now, quarter now, quarter now, 1,600 and a quarter now, 1,400 and a quarter, 1,400 and a quarter now, quarter now, 1,400 and a quarter now, little Charlie Boo on the money, 14 quarter, 14 and a quarter now, 1,400 and a quarter now, quarter now, 49, 49, 49, 49, 14 and a quarter half, you're out, 14 and a quarter half, 14 and a half, when they get cow rowing, 14 and a quarter. Is that him, SNR? Where'd you go? I guess so. I said he had a bad back. On 350, now 5, 350, 55, 355, 65, I'm going to 70, 70, 70, 70, 365, 70, 70, 365, 70, 365, 70, 70, and blues, 365, blue. Put them on S. Put them on blue 5, put them on blue 5. Hey, oh, $5. 450 on the money 5. 450 vine, 50 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 vine, whackle, 450 whackle.
Selling.
Celebrating, put him on Mike 6, Mike 6. Same money. Mark, we're going to need a little something here at a while. Sold you bad back calf.
Sold your bad back.
I think. Celebrating, where'd the whackle go? Mike 6, I imagine. Mike 6. Yeah, one in the ring. Mr. Solid, thank you. You do. Should be coming around right now. Make him an S1. Come from the 55s going to the S1s. Tell her. Is that her? Okay. 420, 530, 425, 7 to hand, the money's on 20 pounds, 7 to hand, 20 pounds, 7 to hand, 420 pounds, 7 to hand, 30 down, 430, 30 to 15, 432 and a half, 30 pounds, 7 to hand, 7 to hand, 7 to hand, 40, 42 and a half, 445, 440 to 55, 40 to 55, 40 to 55, 40 to 55, 440 to 50, but I'm on JNS 14. Mark, I got some. It's a heifer. What is she? she she's off in the back. 250 now 5 250 55 255 255 55 55 255 255 255 225 30 35 40 and a 5 and a 50 and a 5 and a 60 and a 5 and a 265 70 and a 75 80 and a 85 285 285 285 285 Botkins 280 Botkins. I love that girl. $45.89. What's she off of? What's your ear tag number? I don't know. Seller? Seller. 305, 307 a hand, money's on pound, 7 a hand, 7 a hand, 300 pounds, 7 a hand, what about you, sir? Pound, 7 a hand, 307 a hand, 10, 10, 10, 10, you gotta be 10 now, $10, $10, 12 at a hand, 310, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand, 15, 15, 15, 12 at a hand, 15, 12 at a hand, 15, 312 at a hand, put up on S, 15. Send them back around. Back them up. Why don't I sell the steers and bring them back around the bull and the heifer? Can I do that? I'm going to sell the steers to you, and we're going to back around the bull and the heifer. Sell them there, and 335 40. 335 40. Where might go? 335 7 to hand, 7 to hand, 335 with the money, 7 to 40, 42 50. 342 and a 5 pounds, 7 to hand, 7 to hand, 340 pounds, 7 to hand. 6 7 8, 348, 348, 347 8, 347 89, 349, 349, 48 and 9, 48 and 9, 48 and 9, 348 and 9, 348, but I'm on blue 7. Bring the bull and the heifers back around. Set Julian cattle down and 310, 12 at a hand. 310, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand, long time, boy. 310, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand, 310, 12 at a hand. 310, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand, $300, 1, 2, $2, 3, $4, $4, 5, $6 now, $7 now, $8 now, $9, and 310, 311, 12, $13, $14, $14, $13, $14, $13, 14, 313, put them on the S. Put them on the S, 15, Preg. Like about 150 cal, 160. Here we go. Here we go. Two boys set up there, 365, 70, 365, 70, 70, 70, on the money, 70, 70, 70, 65, 70, boys, got a 70, 70, 75, 75, 75, 80, 380, 80, and a 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, Ike 65, 375, Ike 65. Where you been? And we sold all them 4 o'clock this morning. $335, 7 to hand, $335, 7 to hand. Let's go, 7 to hand. Honey's on, 7 to hand, 7 to hand, 7 to hand. KD, you're out, $335, 7 to hand. 40, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 51, 53, 5, 57 now. I'm going to 57, 50 pound 7, 50 pound 7, 50 pound 7 now, 50 pound 7 now. And I'm going to get 60, and then you got to be 60, 57, 9. I'm going to 60, and 357, 9. 350, 359, put them on Nick 6X. $400 now, $400, $5 on the money, $5, $5, $10 down, $15 down, $20, 25, 25, 25 to 30, 430, 35, 35, 35 to 40 down, 445, 415, 455, 416, 450, balance 60, 50, balance 60, 55, 65, 65, 465, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, JNS 460, JNS 14, 460, JNS 14. That's 460. JNS 14. Steer boys, set up there, 375, 80, 375, 7 to hand, 7 to hand, 7 to hand, 7 to hand, 75, 7 to hand, 75, money, 7 to half, 80, 80, 82 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 2 and a 5, 85, 630. You don't think so? They better put her back on. Bring her back around, bring her back around. You don't think she weighs it? Think she weighs 1,000? I'm good. How are you doing? Yeah, we're ready now, I believe. Steer boys, set up there, 375, 80. 375, honey's on, 75, 7 to hand, 7 to half, 82 and a half, 85, 7 to half, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 5, 95, 95, 7 to half, $400, 2 and a half, $400, 2 and a 5, 405, 7 to half, 410 now, 412 and a half, 15, 10, 17 and a half, 20, 422 and a half, 22 and a half, 22, 50, 22 and a half, 22, 50, 22, 50, 420, Ike 65. Ike 65. How's the ice cream, boys? 287-pound cattle right there. I'm going to set up there. 555. 555 on the money. 555. I'm going to 555, 516, 565, 75, 85, 95, 600, 510, 15, 20, 20, 25. I'm going to 30, 30, 35, 35, 40 now. I'm going to 45, 45, 15, 50, 50, 50, 50, 55, 55, 55. Now 60. And I'm going to 655, 60, 55, 60, 55, 60, 55, 60. Rod 2 on. 655 rod 2 on. Put them on the rod 2 ones. You're going to like them, boy. About as good as you going to buy one right there now. I'm going to get H3 cattle. I'm going to get set up there. I'm going to get 520, 530, 530, 30, 30 out the gate. 520, 530 now. 530, 530 on the money, boy. 530, 540, 45, 545, 545, 545, 545, 545, 545, 545, 545. What about you? 545, 545, 545, 545, 540. Put them on Mike. Put them on 3X. Mike 3, 30X, Mike 30X. Sorry about that, Mike. Yeah, a little bit of that. That's my fault. Well, I'm going to show you a set of cats right here now, reading right. 435, 40, 425, 30, 425 to 30, 35. Money's on 435, 435, 435 to 40, 40, and 435 to 45, 15, 50, 50, 50, 45 to 50, 445 to 15, 455, 16, 455 to 60, 455, 416, 455 to 60, 455 to 60, 55 to 60, 55 to 65, 465, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65. KD 460, KD 5, KD 5, KD 5. All right, how was your ice cream? Did you get any? Bobby, can you get Ike some ice cream? Go in there and ladle him some up, if you would. Hey, look here, you calf rovers. I got on 1,400, 1,300 and a quarter on the money now, 1,300 and a quarter now, 1,300 and a quarter now, 1,300. I got the money quarter now, high at 75, 30 bitty 75, 75, 30 bitty 75, 30 bitty 75, 30 bitty 75. S is 1350 SO. Blue, as you been on them caves there? Dadgummit. Get up here, Justin. All about them. 1,400 and a quarter down, 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 13, 50, 75 on the money, 75, 75, 30, 50, 75, 75, 75, 30, 50, 75, 30, 50, 75, 30, 50, 75, 13, 50, but put them on J and SO. By the head, 1350 Janice O. Shut your gate, shut your gate. Got to them, weighing 192 pounds. They black baldy bulls. Set up it there. 1,400 and a quarter. 1,400 and a quarter now, quarter now, quarter now, quarter now. 1,400 on the money now, quarter now, quarter now. I got the money. 14 to quarter. 14 to quarter now, 1,400 and a quarter now. Ham now, 1450, 1450, 14 quarter ham. Got a 1475, 1450, 60. I'll do that for you. 1475, 75, 75, 75. Janice O. 1460 Janice O. JNSO. £13.50 £13.50 70. That's a good little heifer. £13.50 75. Mikey bought two of them just like her earlier. £13.50 75. £13.50 75. 1200 12 and a quarter. 1200 12 and a quarter. 1200 12 and a quarter. 1200. She's making her own living. I got the money. 12 and a quarter down. 1200 12 and a quarter. 1200 12 and a quarter down. 1200 12 and a quarter. $1,200 for the one that's sold. Yep. 800 and a quarter now, quarter hand, money's on quarter hand, 75, 75, 900, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 950, 975 now, $1,000 bills, 10 and a quarter now, 10 and a half, 75, 75, 11, 1175, 11 now, 10, 75, 11 now, 10, 75, 11. Brody, put them on O, Brody O. Brody O. Hey.
Johnny Brookshire.
60 days, 2 rounds, Johnny Brookshire cattle right there, Surreal right there, gonna give me 385, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, Patrick Gate, 385, 7 hand, gonna 65, 70, 75, act like here, 65, 70, money zone, 70, 75, 75, 72, 50, 75, 372, 55, 72, 55, 72, 55, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, I sold them 375, SNR, put them on 6. Seller 325 30 325 30 30 30 325 7 high 325 7 high money 7 high 7 high 7 high 7 high 7 high 7 high 30 250 35 35 37 high 7 high 7 high sold them 335 put up on the next 6x. I like her and this sell of a thing, $400 fine. And the money $5, $400, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, 410, 10, 10. You got to be 10 now. 10, 15, 20, 420, 25, 30, 30, and 30, 35. Got a 440, 440 down, 445, 415, 455, 55, 55, 455, 55, JNS 14, JNS 14. Yep, 450 JNS 14. Hey, you can weigh 300, you got a 735 pound, 325 30. And you might as well 325 30 30 get in there. 325 to 30, 325 to 30, 325 30 money, 30 30 30 and a 30 30 30. Is that a bull or steer? Yeah, I got it in the hall. Hit him a lick. 35, 45. 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. SNR. Put them on 8. SNR 6. SNR 6. 345. I'm going to show you something pretty nice. Where'd he go? You going to take care of it for him? Guess you're going to have to. Boiler vet checked open now. So they checked them last Monday now, and they will be open. That's why they're here. I want 275 80, 275 80, 75 80, 75 80, 75 80, 275 80. I got the money, boys. 75 7 hand, 275 7 hand, 75 7 hand, 275 7 hand, 275 7 hand, 275 hit him a lick. 275 7 hand, 275 put on 80 and 80 80 80 and 80 250, 80 250. Let's go down. 80 255 when the 85 7 hand when they get a 290, 290 290 290 290 290 250 and a 295. I'm going to 7 hand, 7 hand, $300. I'm going to do $300, $300. Knock him out. $300, $300, 297 hand, 3. TK, 297 hand, TK. Put him on 5. TK5. I'm going to get. I want 297 a hand for these. Going to 297 a hand, $300. 297 a hand, $300. 297 a hand, $300 now. 297 a hand, $300. 275.80. I'm going to 275.80. Gary, you're out. 75.80, 75.80, 75.80, 75.80, 75.80. 275, 7 a half. You're out, sir. 75, 7 a half, 7 a half, 7 a half, 7 a half. 275, 7 a half. I'm going to do. I still got them. I'm going to 255, 60, and I 255 of the money. 260, and I got 5. I'm going to do 70. I'm going to get 272, 72, 65 to 70. 265. Put them on S 19. All right, that ain't your first buy, is it? You bought one earlier. My goodness. Jamie, I'm about to give out. £881 cattle. You quit buying it. You need to buy some more gum. Hey, son of a thing. You need to keep us in stock. Walk along. Rafter O, boys. Rafter O. Walk along. 310, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand, $300, 301, $300, 302, 301, 302, 301, 302, 301 or 2. Outside on the money, $2, $2, $2. 301, 302, 301, 302, 3 now, 303, 304, 305, 306, 305, 306, 305, 306, 305. Put on S19. You're going to buy a bunch of them. Oh, we're getting closer to them cows. Guys, here's some pretty nice steers right here. Luke Anderson, Snyder, Oklahoma. $4.05. $4.10 outside the money. $10 now. $15, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $5, $4.25. $425, 25. Blue, you're out. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 420, 25. S&R. Put them on 6. What if I was hung up? I've helped you out of many a jam. You ever eating jam? Hey, sell about there. $400 fine. 375.80 and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 365. Get them out of here. 67, 7, 65, 7. Let's go back. 365, 7, 365, 7, 7. What are you waiting on? They steers. They're steers. 365, 7, 50. Get them out of here. The money. $1 now. 350, 51, 351, 351, 350, 51, 351, 351. Apache double X 350. 325, 30, 325, 30, 30, 30, gun, 25, 39, 30, 30, 30, gun, 25, 39, 25, the money, 7 and 30, 332 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 40 down, 49, 42 and a half, 42, 55, 345, 345, don't lose her, 42, 55, what about you? 45, 45, sold them, 342, 50, Shaw, 6X. $505, look at there, baby. He's all 5 pounds. You're going to need the balance. 420, 530, 425, 7 a hand, 7 a hand, 7 a hand. Long time waiting, the money's on 7 a hand, 39, 432, 50, 435, 7 a hand. Got a 40 down, 2.5, 45, 7 got 45, 7 a hand. Jared, you're out, 45, 7 a hand, 15, 452 and a half. Jared, you're out again, 452, 55, 7 a hand, 7 a hand, 16, 2.5, 62 and a half, 65, 65, 7 a hand, 17, 470, 472, 50, 475, 75, 75. Got a Jared, you're out, 475, 255. 472, 55, 72, 55, 72, 55. Put them on Nick. Put them on 5-2. Next 5-2. Next 5-2. Selling boys there now. $600, $5, $10, $605, 10, $605, 10. Gonna get 510. Put up with you. 510, 510, 510, 510. 605, 10, 10, 10, 605, 10, 555, 55, 555 on the money. 5 now. 555, 555, 555, 555, 555, 55, 55, 55. Mike bottom 550. Mike 3. Mike 3. Mike 3.
Okay, guys, these got to come back one at a time. You got a heifer and a bull. One at a time, please.
Walk along. You get ice cream, Mike? Bobby's going to go get it. He's going to ladle it up for you. He is right now. Here's that bull. You give me 325, 30, 5, 40, 5. 345, 45, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. Got to be 75, 80, 385, 85, 90, 390, 390, 385, 90 now, 90, 95, 95, 95, 395, 395, 395, 395, 395, 390, S&R 6. There's that heifer, 325, 30. I'm going to let you play. 325, 30, 30 on the money, 25 to 30. 25 to 30, KD, you're out. 25 to 30, 30, 30, 35. 35 to 40 down, 345, 50. 350 down, 5. I'm going to 55 to 60, 60, 60, 65, 65, 70. 370 down, 370 down, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. 370 KD, put them on number 6X. Put them on 5X, put them on 5X, no preg. Just straight 5, just straight 5. One by three, set out there. $300, 2.5, $300, 2.5, $300, 2.5. One by three now, $300, 2.5, $300, 2.5. 275, 7.5 on the money. 275, 7.5, 7.5. She gonna have you, baby. 275, 7.5, 80, 85, 85, 90, 290, 290, 295. 295, 295, y'all haul. $300 down, $300, 295 to 3. 295, $300, 295, $300, 295 to 3. S followed by 295, S 110. Heard a pretty good girl. Full much bread. Get her $295, $300. $295, $300, $300. Punch in. Get her $295, $300 money, $5. I'm right behind you. $5, 5. $305, $305, 10. Get her $15 down, $15 down, 10, 15, 20. $320, 20, 25, $325. $325, 30 down, $330, $330. Knock him out. $320, $35. $335, $35, $35, $35. $40 down. $335 and 40. $335, $340, $335 and 40, $35 and 40. 335S, put them on number 110. trying to outfigure you. I think I'm ready. We're ready.
We got one ring.
Oh, we do? I can't see. Oh. I thought it was out. Yeah, same way. Yes, I'm ready. 800 and a quarter, 800 and a half, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half, 75 money's on, hey, 50, 75, 900, 900, 9 and a quarter, 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 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 75, 1,000 10 and a quarter, 75, 1,100, 11 and a quarter, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 75, 12, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 75, 75, 1,300 now, 1,300 now, 1275, 13, 1275, 1,300 now, 1275, 13 Stroud, 1275 Stroud. 800 and a quarter now, 800 and a quarter now, quarter now, quarter now, quarter now, 800 and a quarter, boys, 800 and a quarter, and the money's on, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, yep, Mr. Stroud, 8 and a quarter, 800 and a quarter now, 800 and a quarter now, 800 and a quarter, SO, 800. £683. Ah, look at there. Thin that cutting bows right there, boys. 325 30. 325 30. Money's on 30, 30, 35, 35, 35, 335 40. IQ looking 35 40. 35 40 and 35 40, 35 40, 40, 40, 35 45. I'm going to 45 50. 355, 55, 55, 55 16. 355 60. 355 16. 55 60, 55 60, 55 60. Bailey bottom 355. Bailey bottom 65. Bailey 6'5". Greatest killer all time, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, son of a thing. I want 375, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 75, 75, 75. Larry Keeper yearlings. 375, money's on 7.5, 7.5, 80 down, 380, 82 and a half, 85, 85, 82, 50, 85, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Don't lose them. 385, 790, 392, 55. I'm going to 95, 95, 95, 95, 7.5. 400 down, 2.5, 400, 2.5, 400, 2.5, $400, 2.5, $400, 2.5, $400, 2.5, $400. Put up on George. Put up on George 6'5". George 6'5". Greatest killer all time. On 375, 80. 380. Play ball. 375, 80. Money's on 75, 80, 75, 85, 85, 85, 385. 385, 90, 90, 385, 90, 385, 90, 95, 95, 95, 395, $400, $400, $400, $400, $400, $400. JNS 395, JNS 14. JNS 14. Welcome to me. Larry Keeper kettle down. I like her. Set up 33, 10, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Whack on her money, $15, 17 and a half, $20, 2 and a half, 25, 25, 7 and a half. 325, 7 and a half, 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 325, 7 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, $35 down, $5, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. KD, 330 50, KD, 6X, Frag. KD, put them on 5, KD 5, KD 5, straight 5. No preg, and you walk on. See you, James. $310. Gonna do $300 one, $300 301. Money, $300 $1, $300 $1. Hignite cattle now. $300 301, $300 one, $300 301, $300 one. Sold to Heifer $300 for the one S19. He's a farmer cattle right here. Dennis Farmer going to set up at there. 450, 55, 425, 30. Get him out of here. 30 money's on. 35, 40, 45. I'm going to 15, 455, 455. Jared going to 455, 55, 16, 465, 65, 70, 75, 75. Jared, you're out 80, 485. Jared going to 485, 85, 90 now. 495. Now 5. I'm going to $500, $500, $500, $500. Knock him out. $500, $500. Jared McGee. 495, Jared McGee on 4. Jared McGee on 4. Settle right there, $500, $505. I'm going to $500, 5. Money's on, $500, 5. $500, 5. $500, 5. $500, 5. $500, 5. Mike, put a $500 Mike. Put him on 30X. Be the quality cattle now. 45 plus right there. We'll go to 455, 450, 55, 55, 55. Do it, Mike. 455, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 5. I'm going to 70, and 470, 470, 470. You're out. 470, 60 pound, and 70, 60 pound, and 70. Mike, bottom 465, Mike 6. He's a better one anyway. Patience. That's a yellow belly. And it's set up at there. 370 pounds, 7 hands, 70 pounds, 7 hands, 70 pounds, 7 hands. 50 getter out here, 560. 355 on the money, 16, 60 pounds, 60 pounds, 70, 372 and a half, 70 pounds, 75. 372, 55, 75, 75, 75. He's in 72, but you're out. 75, 7 and a half. 380 down, 380, 82 and a half, 85, 85. 382, 55, 82, 55, 82, 55, 82, 55. 382, 50 next, 6X. Ciao. Hey, set up at there, $500, 5, $500, 5, $500, 5, $500, 5. Pretty good girl. $500, 5, $500, 5, $500, 5. Money's on, $500, 5, $500, 5, $500, 5, $500, 5. Patch you to 13, $500. Boy, the little cattle right here, gonna Clint Ingram cattle long time wean out there at Elgin, Oklahoma. Oh, look at there. Going to 225, 30, 225, 30, 225 and 30 now, 232, 32, 25 and 30. Money's on 30, 30, 30, 30, 35, 35, 35 and 45, 15, 50. Gary, you got to be 15, 50, 50, 50, 55, 55 and 16, 65, 70, 272, 75, 280 now, 285, 85, 85. Don't lose them, 285, 85, 85. 280, yes, but on number 103. Get in there, let's go to work. Well, they set up a tag 225, 30, 225, 30, under 225 and 30. Cavaliers, look here, 181, 182, 181, 182, $2. What about you? What about you? 182. Money's on, 182, 182, 3, 4, 185, 186, 187, 188, now $189, $90, $90, $91, 192, now 193, 194, now 195. $196, $197, $98, $99, $200, $200, $200, $199, $201, now $201, $202, $201 2, $203, now $204, now $204, $203 4, $203, $204, $203 4, $203 4, S, but over $203, S, but on number 99. Yard them with it. 110s, yard them with the 110s. Like about 100 head before we get to the cows now. All you cow buyers, get it on your mind. Welcome along. All right, set up there. You're going to get $300 one. $300 one. $300 one. The money's on. $1, $1, $1, $1, $300 one. $2 down. $3 down. $4 down. $5. $306. $307. Down. $7. $8. $9. $10 down. $11. $11. $310. $11 now. $310. $11. $11. $11. $11. $310. Put up on S. 15. S15. S15. Going to work for Jeff White right here. 2 rounds right off the cow. Right off the cow. Hey, going to be Jamie's neighbor right here, boys. Going to 2 rounds off the cow. 365, 75, 80, 385, 85, 85. Accurate out. 385, 385, 385, 385, 385, 90 now. 395. 395, 395, $400, $400, $400, 95, $400, $400. What about you, Rex? 394, $100 down. 395 4. 395 $400. 395 4. 395. Put them on Apache. 160. Pick up. Walk along. About as good as you don't buy one right there, boys. 370, now 5, 370, 75, 75, 75. The money's on 75, 75, 75. I got the money 75, 75. 375, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375. S 370, S 65. $400, 2.5, $400, 2.5, 375, 80, get them out of here, 80, 85, 85, 90, 95, $400, $400, 405, 405, 405, 405, 10, now 405, 10, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 410, 15, 410, 15, 20 now, 420, 17, high, 415, 17, high, you out up top, 415, 17, high, 20 now, 422 and a high, 422 and a high, 2250, what about you, 422, 50, 422, 50, 420, put them on RT, 5, 45, RT, 45. I love them. Sell it there. 375, 80, 80, 80. Whack on them now. 375, 80. On the money, boys. Gonna 75, 85. Gonna go 90, 90. Gonna 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. Gotta be 90 now. 90, 90, 90. You're out, sir. 95. I'm gonna $400, $400, $400, $400, $400. Next, 66, 395. 315 pounders. Hey, walk along. Hey, give me 550, 555, 550, 55. There's 5 head of them. Going to be a little lighter. On 550, 625, 30, 625 to 30, 25 to 30, 25 to 30, 625, 30, 550, 555. One of them's a little. Give me 550 and a whole one. 555 on the money. Bring the hold in the little one for everybody. 555, 555, 555. I got the money, boys. 555, 555, 555, 555, 555, 555. 550, put them on Mike. 30X. Bring the little one back around for the seller. Thank you, Spence. That's by the pound. That last deal by the pound. $520, 530, 30, 30, 30. Money's on pound 20, pound 30, 530, 530, 530, 530, 520, 530 down, pound 30, 530, 530, 530, 530, 520, pound to 30. Mike, 30X. Get in here, Rhodey. We're running some little light heifers. Start on the load. See ya. You're not leaving? All right, good. Hope you got a cow deal. 420, 530 on the money. 20, 530, 20, 530, 20, 530, 20, 530. There'll be no cheaper. That's you. 420, 530, 420, 530, 20, 530, 30, 30. Going to get Gen S4. 425. Yeah, Gen S14, Gen S14. Hey, there is a cow buyer. Second greatest cow buyer of all times. There's a second. You're the first. He never won the crown. You're going to like them. John Scott cattle right there. Going to 520, 530, 520, 530, 30, 30, 30. Let's go. 520, 530, 20, 530. And you get $500. Get them out of here. 5. And the money 5. I'm going to $500. 505, 10. Going to 5, 10, $15 down. 5, 10, 15. 5, 15, 5, 10, 15. You're out, sir. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. 10, 15. 5, 10. Put them on Mike. Put them on 30X. Rex, don't leave. I'm liable to sell a cutting bull here in a minute. Here's Dustin.
You're working for John Scott now, coming right off a cow. Hey, hand here. Look at $6 and I hear look at 600, 605 and 600 here down 5 here. Look at $5. The money's on 605 here to 10, 10, $15 here 20, 25 here to 30 and 630 here to 35 here to 40 to 45 here to 45, 45 here to 645 here to 45, 50 and 650 to 45, 50 to 45 down 50 on my hand 645. We'll put on DNR and put on number 3 1 DNR 31. Mr. Scott's cattle now coming right off the cow. Here, boys again, that ride on here to $6, 2.5, and 600 here, down 2.5 here, to 602.50 here, 2.5 here, to 600 down 2.5, and 600 here down 250, 2.5, 5 here, to 605, 7.5 here. What about you, Mike? 607.50, and 607.5 here, to 5 here, to 7.5 on the last 605. Put them on our team. Put them on number 3. RT on 3. Bringing whitetail and back around. Black whitetail back around. Hey, the boys again. 4-weight steer boys are good. On here, it'll be a new deal. Now I got 30 and 1. Terry Craig cattle on here. On 550, 555. On the money, 550, 55. Here the money's down. On here to $55. Here to 60. Here to 5. Here to $65. 562 half. Here to 2.5. Here to 250. Here to 560 RT4. Work for the Pattons now here. And here you go. Coming right off the cow now. Hey, there be heifer dolls and I hear nice heifers 420, 250, and 420, 22 half here on the money down to the half here to 5 here to 7 half here to 30 to 432 half here 35, 37 half here to 40 and 442 half here to 250 to 2 half here to 440 to bid now 250 on the half 440. Put them on JNS. Put them on 14 JNS 14. Hey, little heifer doll here. I want 430 for this one. On the money down to the half here. 430, 32 half here. To the half here. 430, 32 half here. On and a half. 430 same way. JNS 14. Go to work for the Francis family now. 80-pounder. Hey, 600 here now, quarter. And 600 $1 and a quarter. 600 here now, quarter to bid. 500, 5 and a quarter. On the money, 5 and a quarter. 5 and a quarter, 600 here now, quarter. And 600 a quarter, half here now, 75 here. 700, 7 a quarter, quarter, half here now, 75 here. 775 here. 750, 75 here. 750, 75. 750 S0. By the head, 750 S0 on that last one. By the head. Right off the cow, had no shots. Scott cattle again. Heifer doll on here. 500, 505. And 500 here, down 5 here. The money's on. On here, 10, 10, 10, another 10, another 10, another here. 510 here. Y'all are out, gentlemen. 10, 15, and 25 here now. 30, another here now. 35, 35, 40 here. 545 here to 50. 555 here to 60. 5 here to 565 here to $65. 560 to bid. 65 here on that 560. But on G, put on what number? G3? G3. $23, 2 rounds, Lewis cattle, steer boys. And 400 here, down to the half here. $4 bill, 402.50, and 400 here, one here. $4 here, 401 here, 400, 401 here. 23 days on them now, and $4 one here. 370, 2.5. Here we go. 5, 7.5, $80, 380 to bid, 80 to buy, 82 half, 85, 85, 87.5 here, 87 half, 9 here, 2.5 here. 1, 2, 92, 2, 2, 2, 3, 5 here, 97, and 97 on the here, 395, 96 on here, 95, 96 on the man, 395. Put them on George, put them on 65. That'll be George on 65. Go to work for the McDuffie family now. Long time Wayne, McDuffie cattle. He's the boy. Where's Rex at? 425, 30. 425 here now, 30. And 425, 30. $30 here. 425, 30 to bid here. $4, 405, 400 on the money, $5. And 405 here. SR, you on trying? 405, 10. $15 here now, 20. And 420 to bid. Internet, 420 to buy here, down $20. 425 here, and 25, 25, 30. And 435 here, and 35, 35, 30. $1 here, down 5 on him and a half. 430, Jared McGee. Put him on number 4. Is that correct? Go to work for Jimmy Hill. Off the cows they've had around, gentlemen. Jimmy Hill cattle down. Coming right off, and they've had around. Either heifer ladies and here 430, 32 half here, 430 now to the half, and 430, 32 half here. Money's on down 250 and 35 here, and 35, 37 half here now, 750, 437 half here, 35, 37 half on them and a half, 435 JNS, 14 JNS, 14. Hey, the big boy cattle now still working for Jimmy Hill. And here $4, 5 and $400 on the money, 5 here, 4, 5, 10, 10, 10, $15, $15, $15, 10s in the middle, down 15 here, 20 and 425 here, 25, 30, 35 here, 35, 40, 45 here, 50, 455, and now 60 to bid, 65 here, 70, 470, 65, 70, and 470 on them and a half, 465, Jared McGee, and put him on number 4, Jared McGee, on 4. Jimmy Hill again. Now here to be red hot and W boys on here to 410, 15 on the money, $15 here to 15 here to 20 here to 25 here now 30 and 35, 40, 45 here to 50, 55 here 455 here $50 down 5 here 455 on them and a half. Sold them 450. Put them on Bailey. Put them on 52. Bailey 5-2. Be short-tailed, short in the ears, gentlemen. Gonna get her that way. $3, 305. And 300 here, dollar down 5 here, a $3 bill, 305 here, 250, 255, and here we go. On the money, 255 here, to 60 here, 5 here, 70 5 here, $80, 85 here, 85, 90, 95 here, 295, 300, and 305 here, down $10 to bid here, to 10, $15 here, to 20 here, to 25, 30 here, to 35 here, 335, 40, and 345 here, to $45 here, to 50 here, to 355 here, $55 here, to 55 on them. I have 350. Put them on KD, and you want them on number 5, KD 5. He's a bull boy. Here to be back tag number 4588. 4588. Don't know here to 320, $5. 325, 30. 325, 7.5. Here 10, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a money zone. 310, 12 and a half. Here 310, 312 and a half. Here $310 down, 1250 on him and a half. 310S. Put him on number 6, S6. He's a boy. The $3 bill, 302.50 on the money, and 2.5 here. 5, 305 here, 7.5 here, $10 here, 12.5 here, 312.5, $15 and 17.50 20. Get down to 50 5 here, 7.5 here, 7.50 30 and 332 half here, $35 here, 35 here, 2.5 down, $5 on there, 332.50. Put him on Bailey. Put him on number 85. That'll be Bailey Jackson on 85. John Garland again. 605 here. A $6 bill. A 600 here, down 5 here. A $5 here. A 600 now 5 here. A $6 bill. 605 here. 550, 555 in the money zone. And 55, 60 to 5 here. A 70 to 5 here. A 575 here. A $75 here. A 70 to bid. 75 on him and I have 570. Put him on RT3. RT number 3. Go to work for Charlie Robertson now. Charlie Robertson. Hey, little heifer. Mikey, give me $5 for it. On the money, 505. 500 here, down 5 here. $5 here. 505 here. Here we go. $505 here. Anybody else? 505 on our half. Solar, $5 bill. Mike, 30X. Good heifer. Be the next one, Charlie Robertson again. Be right off the cow. Gentlemen here. Boy, all the way. $4 bill. And 405 in the money zone. Divine 10, 10, 10, 10, $15, $20, 20 to bid, 25, 30, 430, 35, 35, internet 40, and 440 to bid here, 45, here to 50, $50, here 55, here $55, internet now 60, and 60 to bid here to 5, here to 465, here internet's out, here to $65. $70 and $470 here now $70 here to 470 $75 here to $75 Jared and $75 here to 475 $80 $85 here to $85 $485 and $480 $85 here 480 put them on Nick, put them on number 52 Nick 52 be the next one and here a little heifer doll on here 374 and $5 $80 $380 $85 here to 95 $95 here to 400 on here to 5 here to 10 $410 and 15 and here to 20 to 5 here for 25 30 and 430 here to 35 here to 40 to 445 here $45 50 and 450 to bid 55 here to 60 here to 5 here to 65 70 and $70 here to 470 7 half $70 and 472 half here to 5 here to 75 475 7 half here to 750 475 JNS 14. Coming, working for Jerry Reed now. He's right here with us. Might be inside the cafe. I hear little heifer doll. 500, 505 here. 500 bid, $5 here. 505 here. 450, 455, and here we go. Money's on 60 and 575 here. 475 here. 80, 85 here. 85, 90, 90, 90 here. George Round 95 and 495, 500 on here. 500, 5 here. 505 now 10 and $10, 15. And 20 to bid, 25 to buy here, 30, 35 here, 35, 35, 35 here, 530 Mike, 30X. Boy, all the way here to 550, 555, and 550, 55 here to 550, 55 here to $5 and go, 505 on the money, 505, 10, 15, $20 here to 5 here to 30, 35, 35, 535, and 530, 35 here to 35. Gary on try him again, 535, 530, 35 here to 530 RT3. Go to work for Adrian Hughes. Chattanooga, America. I hear 380 for him. I hear 380. He got an eye problem. I hear the gentleman. He got a white eye, I believe, here. Got a blinker out. You're going to get him that way. 320, 320, 250, and 320, 22 half here. Got a Popeye here. 260, 570, and 275 here. $80, $80, 85 here. 285, 90, 290, 295, $300 down 5 here. And 10, 10, $15, $20, 320 to bid, 20 to buy here. Now 25, and 325 here. And $20 down 5 here. 325, 320. Put him on Bailey. We're going to put him on number 65. That'll be Bailey Jackson on 6'5". Hey, heifer doll on here, $410, $15 here, 410, 12 and a half here, 410 on the money, and 12 and a half here, $15 here, 17, $50, $20 down, 2.5 here now, $5 here, 425, and 425 here, $2.5 down, 5 here, 425 on her half, 422.50, Janice, put her on number 13, Janice 14, Janice 14, sorry about that, Joe.
703 and 704 are the same.
Hold still. Hey, there'll be a pair of steers and I hear 275 and 7.5 here to $80, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, $90, 92 and a half, 95, 7.5 here and $300 down, 2.5, 5 here, 7.5 here, 307.50 and 7.5 here, 10, $310 here to 310, and 310 to bid here, $10 307.50. Put on S, put on number 9, S9. Hey, they're Heifer dolls, and I hear handled the same way, and I hear little heifers, and 350, and 352 half here, to the half here, 350, now to the half here, 5 here, to 7 half here, 57 half, and 355, 7 half here, to 750. Internet's going to be 357 half here, to 7 half on the half, 355 KD, 6X. Check them. Hey, there'll be heifer ladies, and I hear they're going to be a 7-weight, they're going to be a heifer. Hey, yearlings, and I hear it'll be the Cox cattle down. That here, 320, 250, and 320, 22 half here, 320, now to the half here, 10, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half here, on the money down, 12 and a half here, 310, 312 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half here, 12 and a half here, 310, 312 and a half here, 12 and a half here, 310, 312 and a half, here we go, and 300 on trial, 12 and a half, 15, and I hear the 17, 50, 20, 320 down here, down 20 to bid, and 322 half here, 2 and a half here, 320 to bid down 250 on them and a half. 320, put them on the S. We're going to put them on number 15 and check on S. 15, break check. Bring her back around for the seller. We'll sell her for the insurance. He's a boy. He's a bull boy. And here he go 220. 220 on the money down to the half here. 220, 255 here. 225, 7.5 here. 30, 2.5 here. 5 here. 7.5 and 40 here. 242 half here. 45, 47 half here. 50 here. 2.5 here. 252 half. 250 to bid down to the half here. 250 S number 6. Nope, S number. Put him on number 90. S number 90. S number 90. You already met the 103s, please, if you will. He should be an 8-weight, should be a heifer, and here you go. On here, $3 and 300, 270 to the half here, 40 to the half here, on the money, 40, 250, 242 half here, 40 to the half here, 240 now to the half here, 40, 250, 240, 42 half here, 40 to the half, 240. I'll put her on the S. We're going to put her on number 110, S110. He's a boy, all the way. Little boy, out of here, 335. And 330, 35 here, the money's on. $330 down, 5 here, 335 here, $30, $35 here, 330, $35. And 330, 35 here, 40, 45, 50 here, $355. And now 65 here, 365. How about you, Nick? Gonna hear 65 on him and I have 360, put him on Bailey, 52. Hey, she's a little heifer, and little Charlotte heifer, 380, 250, 385, 82 and a half, 85, 87, I have here, 90, 392 half here, 92 and a half, $95, and 395 here, 2 and a half down, 5 here, 395, 390, 250. I'll put her on JNS, put on number 14, JNS on 14. Hernandez coming next. Hey, by the head here, little boy, and here, 700 for him. Now quarter, and 700 here. Now quarter, half here, 750, 25 here. Now 50, 75, 800, 800 and a quarter, half here. Now 75, 900, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a half here. 75, 1,000, 10 and a quarter, 10 and a half here, and 10, 50, and 10, 25, $50 here. Now 50 to bid, 50, 75 here, 75, 10, 75, 1,100 and a quarter, and 11.50, 25.50, 11 a quarter, put him on S0, S number 0. Hey, be a bull boy here, pretty fancy, 550, 555, on the money, 555 here, $50, 55, 55, 60, and 65, 70, 75, $80, 580, 80, $80, 85 now, $90, 95 here now, 600 to bid here, $5 to buy, and 10 here now, $15, $20, 625 here now, 30 on here now, $30, 35, 40, 640 here, 45 here now, 50, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 600. $60.65 here now. $70, $70, 65, 76, 65, DNR 31. Hey, here, the pair of buyers gather round. Want to hear little cow buyers? Here we go. Rockin' D cattle. Here, there he is. And here, 800, 800 a quarter, half. Here, 850, 75, 9, 9 a quarter, 9 and a half, 75. Here, $1,000, 1050. Here, 11, here, 1150, and 1200, 12 and a half. Here, 1300 half. Here, 1400 a bid, 1450, and 1500, 15 and a half. Here, 1600, 16 and a half. Here, 1700 half. Here, 1750, 1800, 1800 on a here, 18. John, you're out on a here, 1800, 1800 on a here, 1750 DNR. Put on number. Did you say 10? 1750 DNR 10. A little heifer doll on a here, 600 on a here. She's this is back around. We're going to move her to a 30X. No, we're going to sell her. Come off of Mike, 30Xs. We're going to sell her. Is that correct? Thank you. On here, I want 605, 610, a 605, 10 here in the 15. On here, money's on 10, 15, a $615 here to 15 here to 15, 20 here to 620, a 620, 15's here down 20 here to $620 here to 615. Put her on JNS. Put her on number 0. Hey, here, little boy, all the way, 550 and 550, 55 here. Oh, this is off RT, right? That's your whitetail. Won't sell him. $5, 505 and 500 here, down 5 here. The money's on 5 here, 505 here, 505 here. Little whitetail boy, 505 and 500 here, down 5 here. $5 bill. Put him on Mike. We're gonna put him on number 3, Mike 3. We're going to sell this one for the insurance. So here, let it go as soon as you can. Then 150, 155. Selling it for the insurance. Dollar bill, $5 here to $1 here. Let you look at it. We're going to let you see it, Brad. I'm waiting on you. It's okay. Right on through, dollar bill, $5, and $1 here, down 5 here, $1 bill, and $5 here, 60 cents, and here, 50 cents on the money, $55, and 55 here, $55 here, the money's on, $50, 55 here, $55, now 65 here, 65, Joe, $65, and 65 here, to 70, and here, 75 here, 80, $85, $85 here, $80 down 5 here to 85, ages 85, 85, 90, and 90, 99 here, $85 down 90 on I have 85 cents, but on JNS number 1, Thank all of you. Cow buyers gather around. 9 and 10 years old, 2 and 3 months. Gonna go to work on the Waters consignment now. 2 and 3 months bred, 9 and 10 years old. It's about 900 cows sorted up now. The Waters cattle, yes, sir. The best we can. There you go. 9 and 10 years old. I'm going to weigh them to you. 165, 7.5 here. 165, 750. 165, 7.5 here. The money's on. 72 and a half here. 75, 75, 7.5. $80. 182 and a half. 85 here. 85, 80, 85. Bred to Charolais and Angus Bulls, 82 and a half, $85, and 185 here, 185 here, 82 and a half here, 185, 85, 7.5, 90, and 190, 99, 2 and a half here, 192, 50, 191 on here, 190s here, $1, 190, 91 here, 190, put them on JNS, you want them on 19, put them on 20, JNS 20, thank you, 8 years old. Bred to Charolais, 6, 7, 8 years old. I see 3 and 4 months bred. Bred to Charolais and Angus Bulls. Gentlemen, they are 1 plus to 4 months bred. 1 plus to 4 months bred. 6 to 8 years old, 1 plus to 4 months bred. And here you go. 180 bucks, 2.5. 180, 82, 50. 180, 81. 180, 81 out of here. 180, 81. 71. Here we go. 170 on the money. $171. The money's on. 1, 2, $73. And 4 here. 174 here. 5 $76. 170. 178, $809.79, $80, $180 to bid, $1 to buy here, 82 and 2 and 2 and 2 and 2, 3, 85 here, 87 here, 9 here, 91, 191, 3, 193 here, take 2, 191 down 2, now 2 and 3, 193, 94 here, 95 here, 196, $196, 195, 96 here, 7 here, 8 198 here. $7 down 8, 198, 99 here, 200 here, 1 201 and $200 1 here, 2 to bid, 1 to buy here, $200 here now, $1 here, 201 on a half. Solar cattle, $2 bill. Put them on Colt, put them on 15X, Colt 15X. Little old, looks like 4 by 1 plus. 4, 1 to 3 months. 1 to 3 months bred, all straight set 4-year-olds. And I hear I'm going to sell them to you by the head. 3,500 and 35, 5.5 here. 35, 5.5 here. 32, 2.5 here. 32.50 and 32, 2.5 here. Let's go to work. 26, half, 7 and 2,700. And I hear 27. And I hear 26.50, 2,700 and 2,700. Half here. 27.50. 27 half here, 27.50 and 2,700 and a quarter, 2,700 here now quarter, and 2,700 and a quarter, half here, and 27.50, 75 here, and 27.75, 2,800 and a quarter, and 28 a quarter, young on here, 2,800 quarter half here, 28.50 and 2,800 a quarter half here, $50 here, 8 a quarter, 8 and a half on them and a half, 28 a quarter, put on G, put them on 16, that'll be G, 16. Nice cows here now. 7, 8 years old, 3 and 4 months bred. I'm gonna weigh them to you. 180, 82 half here. 180, 82 half here. The same deal, I believe. 180, 250, $85. The money's on. 85 here. 185 here. 82 and a half. 85, 87 and a half here. 90, 190, 92, 50. 195 here. 95 here. 7 and a half here. $2. $2 bill and 202 and a half here to 5 here to 5 here to 205 here 7 and a half here to 207.50 $10 and 210 here to $10 12 and a half here to $15 and 215 and here to $15 here to 17 to 17 and a half and 215 17 and a half here. How about you, Mike? 17 and a half 20 and $220 here now 20 to 220 220 to bid 20 to buy. Hold on, I have 217 50 20 now 2.5 here 250 220 250 and 220 now 2.5 here one more time on here 2.5 here we go 220 to bid now 2.5 on him and a half 220 but him on solid I hear the solid straight away. Thank you, Doug. He told me no and I believed him. He changed his mind. Thank you, Chris. Be a split draft, gentlemen. Split draft. There'll be 35 head. 35 head. 5 and 6 years old, 2 and 3 months. Nice set of cows now. 1 plus to 3 plus. 1 plus to 3 plus, 5 and 6 years old. Bred to Chardonnay and Angus bulls right off the Waters Ranch. There'll be 35 head of them, gentlemen. 35 head. It'll be 35 head total, 5 and 6 years old, 1 plus to 3 plus. Be 35 head total. 35 head total. 5 and 6 years old, 1 plus to 3 plus, bred to Chardonnay and Angus bulls. Be the Waters Cattle Company now. Be 35 of them total now, 5 and 6 years old, 1 plus to 3 plus, bred to Chardonnay and Angus bulls. There'll be 3 more coming now to make a total of 35. 35 head. We'll sell them to you by the head now. Sir. Yes, I would. We'll be buying 34 of them now. Hey, there they are, gentlemen. Here, and here you go. On here, 2,700 and 27 half here. The money's on. Here, 27.7 half here. 2,700 and a quarter and 2,700 here down a quarter. Here, a quarter here. 27.7 a quarter here down a quarter and a half here. 27 half 75 800 here now. Quarter half here. 50.75 here. 28.75 and 28.75 here. $75 here. 28.50, 28.75 on a here to 28 and 75 9 here to 29 a quarter half here to 75 here to 29.75 and 29.50 75 here down 75 on a here to 29.50 75 on them and I have sold the cattle 29.50. I'm put them on a S. We're gonna put them on a number 114. Yep, she's coming off. About 34 head on S114. 7 and 8 years old and 2 and 3 months bred. 7 and 8 by 2 and 3. Count 11. This will be 11 of 22. 11 of 22. 7 and 8 years old, 2 and 3 months bred. 1 plus to 3. 1 plus to 3. 22 head. 7, 8 years old, 1 plus to 3. $22 head now, 7, 8 years old, 1 plus to 3 months bred. Bred to Charlotte and Angus bulls. We're going to weigh them to you. Hey, the nice cows, and they're going to weigh 11.37, gentlemen. I'll let them get in here and we'll sell them to you. 22 head, 7, 8 years old, 1 to 3. Hot right. Hey, 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, 82, 50, 85, 185, 185 here, 85, 85, 82 and a half here, $85, and 185 here, 7.5 here, 90, 190, 92 half here, 192, 50, 192 and a half here, 250, 192 half here, 190 here, down 2.5, 5, 195, 195, 7.5, and $2 bill here, 2.5 here, and a $5 here, 7.5 here, 210, a $210 here, $10 210 here, 10 to bid, 10 to buy here, 7.5 here, now 10, and 12.5 here, 15 here, 15 here, 215, a 215 here, 17, 50, 20, 220, a 220 to bid here, 220, 220, 220 to bid, 20 to buy here, $220 on them, and I have 217.50. How we charge that? Jace, put them on 10. Jace 10. JACE, I believe. Hey, looks like 9. Be a split draft. I see a straight set of 9-year-olds are 1 plus to 2 plus bred. 9 and 10s, 1 plus to 2 plus. Bred to Charlotte and Angus bulls. Uh, 9 and 10, 1 and 2 months bred. 1 to 2 plus. 9 and 10 years old, 1 to 2 plus, and here he go, 180, 82 and a half. Whoop, sorry. Whoop, 14 more to go. Excuse me. I thought you said 29. Sorry about that. Be 43 total, 43 total. I got you 2. Gotta be 43 head now, 43 head total. 9 and 10 years old, 1 to 2 plus bred. Bred to Charolais and Angus Bulls, Waters Cattle Company. They weigh 1,108 pounds, 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, 80 here, down 2.5 here, 180, 250, and 180 to bid, down 2.5 here, 180, 82 half here, to $80, 82 half here, to 85, $185, and 185 here to money's on, and here 185 here to $85, 185 here to 2.5, $85, and 185 here to 185 here to 2.5, $85, and 185 here to 87 half here, 187, 50. 187 and a half here, 185, 87 and a half. Here we go. And 187, 50, 185, 87 and a half here, 185 is right up here. 87, 50, 87 and a half here. Here we go. 185, 87 and a half on them and a half. Sold them 185. Put them on Jace. Put them on 11. Yard them separate. Is that how you want to do it? Yard them separate. One cow went back on them. Yes, sir. See a 7 by 1 plus. Seven and 8 years old, 1 and 2 months bred. Bred to Charolais and Angus bulls. 7 and 8 years old, 1 to 2. Jace, the cow that went by a while ago, should be coming right behind these. Going to be 15 and 15 head. They weigh 1247, gentlemen. 7/8 by 1 to 2. 7/8 shortbread. Then I hear 180 bucks one. 180 81 here. 180 81 here. 180 81 here. 180 81 here. 75 $76. 175 76 here. On the money. 175 67. 178 here. 80 $82 here. 84 $86. 188 here. 90 $192. 194 here. $96 here. $2 bill here, 200, 198, 99 here, 99 here, 198, 99 here, 198. Jace, we're going to put him on number 10. Jace 10, and here he is, ladies and gentlemen. Here's James.
Checked open right here, boys. Gonna get 5 and 6 year old cows checked open. Solitaire, 170, 71, 171, 71 of money, 73, 75, 77, 77, 77, 79, 79, 81, 183, 185, 87, 89, 191, 93, 95, 97, 99, 199, 201, 203, 203, 201, 203, 201 to 3, 201 to 3, 201, 203, 201, 203, 201, 3, 201, put on mic, 18. Welcome along. Good to see you, Odie. Second greatest cowboy of all time. Hey. You're first. Oh, look at here, boys. What are they? 6-year-old cows right there. Be a 1 8-year-old cow on them. Hey, we're gonna get you an average out here. Nine cows. Celebratory boys going to get 181, 183, 185, 187 now, 189, 91, 91, 93, 95, 197, 199 now, 201, 201, 203 now, 205 now, 203 to 5, 203, 205, 203 to 5, 203 to 5, 203 to 5, 203 to 5, 203, 205, 203, 205, 203, put them on mic, 20. Four-year-olds right here, boys. Going to need shut up at there. 225, 30, 225, 7 hand, 225, 7 hand. $2. Get about here. $5. Got a $200 $5 on the money. 205. What about you? 10. Going to get you $15 down. 210, 12 and a half. 210, 12 and a half. $15 down. $15, 17 and a half. 220, 222 and a half. 225, 225, 7 and a half. 30 down. 230, 230 down. 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 32.50, 232 and a half. You boys are all out. 232.50, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232, 15, JNS, 230 JNS, football number 19, JNS number 19. Seven and 8-year-old cows right there, boys. 6 to 8 and open. Be a split weighing right here, boys. Ten cows. I'm going to say 16 cows. Six to 8-year-old cows. Mostly, there's a 6-year-old cow. Let's let these out if we can. I'm going to let them walk, Jamie. Six to 8-year-old cows. Let's get out of here, girls. Salvatore, 171, 172, 171, 72 in the money zone, 71, 72, 71 and 2, 171, 172, the money zone, 72, 72. Boys, you got to be 2, 171, 172, 171, 172, 73, 73, 74, 75, 75, 76, 175, 76, $1 down, 75, Kyle, you're out, 75, 76, 175, 76, $7 down, 177, 176, 177 down, 176, 177, 176, put them on S109, S109. No. See you, boys. Split way incoming. Be 30 hit of them now. We get them all weighed. How old are they? Bulls are 9 and 10 years old and open. There's one cow at the corner of her hip. She's gonna be there in the morning. She's a pretty nice cow. Yeah, we're on the twos. Yeah.
Good count, Jamie. Good count.
Come on, cows, move. Ten cows. Money goes coming. Calm down. Let them walk, Josie. Watch them as they go. 145, 147 now, 45, 46 dollars, $7, $8, $9, $51, $2, $3, $4, $5, 55, $6, 157 now, $58, $9, $9, 16, $1 now, $2 now, 2, 161, $2, $2, $2, gotta be 2 now, $2, 3, 163, 4, $165, $5, $6, 165, $66 now, 65, $66, 165, 6, 167, I'm over here, 6, 7, gonna Jay Shroud, 6, 7, 68. Going to get 169, 169, half 9. Going to get 970, 171, 172, 172, 71, 72, 71, 23, 173, 173, 72, 73, 73, 172, 173, 72, 73, 72, 3, 172. Put them on Eric. Put them on BJ. Put them on BJ. BJ. Big. I'm going to say 25 right here. Here's some big old stout cows. See you in a minute. You better stay in here. How old are these? Running age. Both 6 to 8 year old cows now. Good running age cows.
Have a count. Good count, Jamie. Jamie, good count.
Watch her, watch her, watch her. Let him walk, let him walk. Son of a turn. 165, 166, 165, 66 dollar now. 165, 66 dollar. 165 and 6, 165, 166 now. 165, 66 dollar. 55. Get him out of here. 56 on the money. 57 dollar. 58, 59. Gonna get 60 and 1. Gonna 2. Gonna give me 2. 60, 1, 2. Gonna get $2, $2, $2, 3. Gonna get 4. Gonna get 3, 4. 163, 4. $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, 4. 163, 164, and 163, 164, 163. Put on JNS number 9. JNS number 9. Five and 6-year-old cows, 6 and 7 months bred. Oh, you're gonna like them. Boy, look at there. Son of a there. Under 27.50. Under 27.50, 75. 27.50, 75. Under 2,500. Get him out of here. 25 and a quarter. 2,500 on the money. Quarter now. Hang. Under 25 and a hang. 75. Under 75. 6. 26 and a quarter down. 6 and a quarter. Hang. Under 6.75. 7. 2,700. 7 and a quarter down. 27 and a quarter down. 27 and a quarter. 2,700 and a quarter down. 27 and a quarter down. 27 and a quarter high. 27 and a hang. 7 and a hang. 75. 75. 8. 28 and a quarter. 28 and a half, 8, 75, 75, 900, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 9 high, 129.50, 29 and a quarter high, 29.50, 29 and a quarter high, 29.50. Your way, sir, 29 and a quarter. Jennings, Mr. Jennings. Got one over here. Boys are 5 and 6-year-old cows, 1 to 2 months bred. $1,200 of them right there, boys. You're going to use set up a target under 2,500, 25 and a quarter, 2,500, 25 and a quarter down, 25 and a quarter down, 25 and a quarter, 25 and a quarter, 25 and a quarter. Yeah, I'll hold one by bad bag black baldy. 2,500. You're out, sir. 25 and a quarter. 25 and a quarter. 25 and a quarter. 25 and a quarter. What are you waiting on? 25 and a money. 5 and a quarter high. 5 and a high. 75. 600. 2,600 and a quarter high. 6 high. 6 high. 75. 75. 7. 2,700 down. 27 and a quarter down. 27 high. 27 high. 27 high. 7 and a quarter. 7 high. 75. 7 high. 75. 7 high. 75. I'm right up here. 7 high. 75. 7 high. 75. 7 high. 75. 27, 50, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. Colt, bottom 27, 50, Colt, 14X. You want to take that one off? Bring that one back around. Eight-year-old, 3 months bred. 8 to 10-year-old cows, 3 and 4 months bred. He's still up there. $2,000. 20 and a quarter down. 20 and a quarter down. 20 and a quarter. And away them cows. 181. 182. 181. 182. 182. 82. 82. 82. 51. 52. 151. 152. 51 or 2. Money's on page 52. 52. I'm down low. 51. 52. 52. You boys are out. 3. 53. 54. 154. 153. 154. 53. 4, 153, 154, 153 and 4, 53 and 4, 53 and 4, 53 and 4, 153. Doug, gonna put him on. Gonna get a Doug 5X. Selling you 48 cows in Mexico. That'll be a 48 head of 5 and 6 year old cows. Nice set of cows right here, boys. See you, Eric. Take care.
They're going to the 800. I'm out of pins up here. They're going to 818. They're going to 818.
Money pot's coming. Let them walk if you can there. I'm going to let them walk. Yeah, I'm going to take a look at them. One 171, 170, 71, 171, 71, 71, 71, 171, 170, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 61, 161. The money's on $2 down, $3 down, $4 down, $5 down, 64.05, 164, 165, $65, $4.05, $4.05, $6 now, $7 down, 7.8, 168, 69. I'm coming third now, 70. Got to be 70. 171, 171, 170. 171, 172, now 173, now 174, 173, 174, 73, 74, 73 to 4, 173, 174, 73, 74, 73 to 4, 75, 75, $76, 177, 177 now, 177, $8 down, $78, 77, 8, 177, $78, 77, 78, sold the cattle, 177 S. 109X. I believe we're selling you 43 cows right here. Selling you 43. Be one cripple cow and we're going to take her off. I'll go along. Well, seven and 8 and open now. Selling you 42 cows. We're going to bring one cow back around. Well, one cripple cow. So it'd be 43 weighed. Selling you 42 cows. It'd be 43 taking one cripple cow. Son of a tear. 151. Let you play 51. $2, $3, $4, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9, 60, $1, $2. Got to be 2, 3, 4, 5. 64, 5. 165, 6. And then to get you 167 and 168, 169, 70, 170, 170, 170, 171, 172, 173, 172, 73, 73, 73, 73, 72, 3, 173, 172, 73, 72, 73, 72, 73, 73, 173. I sold it 172. BJ. Well, I believe we're selling you 48 head right here. Be 9 and 10-year-old cows. See you, Kyle. Watch that step, Eric. Georgia got one. Selling you 48 cows right here. How old are they? Doug, how old are they? Who's the king?
Good count.
Hey, Was there going to be a corner off a hip or two or a little limp here or there? They're going to sell them like they are now. So you load of them. Let them walk when you can. 135, 40, 135, 7 hand, 30 pounds, 7 hand, the money, 42 and a hand, 42 and a hand, 40 pounds, 7 hand, 7 hand, 50, 115, 47 hand, 50, 52 and a hand, 52 and a hand, 50 pounds, 7 hand, 60, 116 and a 2 and a hand, 2 and a hand, mark you out, 62 and a hand, 162, 50 pounds, 60 pounds, 7 hand, Wilson, you're out, 60 pounds, 7 hand, 160 pounds, 7 hand, you're on internet, 70, 170, 170, 170, 8, 9, now 70, 171, 70, 69, 71, 71, 71, 71, internet, you're out, 71, 171, 170, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 171, 170, 71, 71, 71, 170. Put them on Jace, put them on 3, Jace 30, Jace 30. You're going to say another 48 pounds, 48 head ready now, be a load of cows. Guys are all 10-year-old cows. They might have a corner off the hip or limp or a little bit. That's the way they're going to go. Money goes a coming. You just fly in today? You trade them trucks in for planes now? Just fly around the country. Ooh-wee. 48 head of them right here. Let them walk when you can. So let's go, boys. 151, 152, 151, 152, 51 or 2, 51 or 2, 51 or 2, 151, 152. Might as well 2, 3 now, 54, 54. Mike, you're out. Internet 5 now, 55, 6, 57 now, 158, 59, 16. $1 down, $1 now. Mike, you're out. $1, $2 down, $3 down, $3 down, $4 down, $4 down. Give me 4. 165. I'm going to 165. I'm going to 65, 64 5. Internet, you're out. 64 5. 166. I'll hold one for everybody. You got the tag number? Red Baldy Horn Cow. We're whole one cow for everybody. 166 7, 167 8, 168 69, and 170. I'm on the internet. 71 71. You're out up top. Internet, you're out. 72 72 72 73. 173. Internet, you're out. 73 73 73. 172 73 74. Down 174 74 75. 175. Internet, you're out. 175 75 74 75. Internet's out. 174 75 74 75. $6. 176. 175, 76, take a high 76, 176, 175 at a hand, $6 to bound, $6 to bound. Internet, you're out, 5 at a hand, $6, 5 at a hand, $6, and internet's out, 5 at a hand, $6, 175 at a hand, 176, 75 at a hand, 6, 175 at a hand. Put them on Doug, put them on 10. Bring it, big red horn cow back around. We'll get her in a little while. Yep. Sell you another 48 head right here now. It'd be 6 to 10-year-old cows. $48 head of them right here. BJ, you looking right here? Be a nice set for you. See you, George. Take care. Take care. You gonna load all night? Pretty nice set of girls. There's a red cow right there that's got a knot on her left jaw. I'm going to hold her. Kind of orange cow, kind of a crossbred cow. G10. You can raise you some standards out of these. Put you a Hereford bull. Ooh.
Okay, good count.
Yeah.
Go ahead, your money pot.
Does your money go? We got to wait. 13 of them. Celebratory boys going to 100, going to 41, 143, 141, 43, 43 in the money, 45, 45, 47, 49, 151, 153, 155, 153, 155, 53 in the 5, 53 in the 5, 53 in the 5, 7 now, 57, 55, 7, 9, 61 now, 163 in the 5, 167, 65, $66 now, $66, 165, $66, $7 now, 167, 8, 168, 168, got to be 8 now, 9, 169, 70, 70, 170, internet, yeah, 170, 170, 71, 71, 71, 71, 72, internet, yeah, again, 72, 72, 73, 73, 73, 172, 173, 72, 73, 72, 73, 173, down 72, 73, 72, 73, 172, put them on Mike Wilson, M&W, put them on the M&W, put them on 10. That's all this deal. 41 head I'm walking. I'll have a corner off the hip or a little bit, but not bad. See you, JNS. What do you say? Don't start them. One more. Eight to 10-year-old cows. Get in here, Joe. Be the money go coming. Should be 7 cows. Good count on the cows. 8 10-year-old cow, let them walk. Y'all take a look at them out there, and we'll say you 41 or 42 cows. Celebratory 107, gonna get 41 cows, 151, 153, 53, 55, 57, 59, 61, 3, 163, 62, 3, 9, 63, 4, 9, 64, 65, 65, 166, down 7, dollar down, 7, dollar, 8, dollar down, 8, dollar down, 8, dollar down, 9, dollar down, 9, dollar 70, 170 out on the internet, 170, 170, 171, now 172, now 173, internet chat, 73, 73, 72, 73, 172, 173, 73, 73, internet's out, 72, 73, 172, 173, 72, 73, 72, 73, 72, 73, 172, put them on BJ, 172, put them on BJ. Best split weighing. 12 head. $48 head right here now. Let them walk. Oh, you're going to like them. We'll see you 48 head of them. Money pot going. Money pot coming. 48 hit him. Let him walk when you can. 141, 143, 41 and 3. The money's on 41 and 3, 43, 43, 45, 45, 47 now, 47 now, 49, 49, 51, 51, 51, 53, 53, 53, 55, 55, 55, 53 and a 5, 53 and a 5, 55, 53 and a 5, 53 and a 5, 57 now, 157, 155, 57. Internet's out 59, 59, 59, 59 now, 16, 160, 160 internet, $161 down, $1 down, $2 down, $2. Internet's out two. 162 down, $3 down, $4 down, $4 internet. Chat again. 64 5. 166 down, 165, 66 7 now, $68 down, 67 8 9. 168, 169, 70 down, 170, 170, 171 now, 171, 171, 170, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 171, 171, 170, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71. M&W bottom 170. Put them on M&W. Number 9. Mike Wilson.
Mike Wilson, 9. They chase him. Yeah, they're going to 805 and 806.
Chase him. Give him a good chase. Give him a good chase. I'm going to say this set right here. Five to 8 year olds. You say 5 to 8? 5 to 8 right there, boys. 151, 153, 55, 57, 59, 61, 63, 65, 65, 67, 69, got a 69, 67, 9, 167, 9, 167, 9, now 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 73, 73, 73, 75, 77, now 177, 175, 77, now 75, 7, now 75, 6. I'll do that for you. 77, 177, got a 176, 177, got a 177, a half, got a 178. 178, 177 a hand, $78 down, 77 a fade, 177 a hand, $78 down, 77 a hand, 78, 177 a hand, put them on the list, 119, is that right? 119. What's the matter, you Odie? That's Steeler. Nine and 10-year-old cows. Pretty nice set of cats right there, boys. You're selling you 38 cows. Yeah. The black baldy cow will hold her if we need to. She thinks she got an eye. She got a bad eye. 140, 14.99 is her. 14.99 is her tag. Black baldy cow. You're selling 38 here. Let them walk when you can. There she goes. You stay out there, Doug's. How you doing, sir? Come on, cows. Come on, girls. Go. Come on. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Money goes a coming. We're holding one cow. Got her sorted off, and we'll bring her right back around. What happened to that one? 1609 foundered cow. Get her off her. Yep. You'll need to get one cow off them out there. $38 hit them right there, boys. Settlement there, 135, 140 on the money, 35, 40, 45, 45, 45, 15, and 150, 145, 15, 45, 7, 15, or 2.5, 55, 155, 7, 16, and 162, 15, and 165, 65, I'm going to 65, 3, 4, I'm going to 65, 65, 60, I'm going to get a $6, 167 now, I'm going to 167, 168, 168, internet, you're out now, $9, $9, $70 down, 170, 71, 171, 171, 71, 71, now 2, 170, half 1, 170, 51, internet, you're out, 70, 50, 71, half, 171, a high, 71, a hand or 2, give me 2, internet, 72, 72, 71, a hand or 2, internet, you're out, 71, 52, 171, 52, 171, 52, 171, 50, but I'm on Jace, 31, Jace, 31. Here's Dustin.
Should be 12 off 27, gentlemen. 12 off 27. It'll be 7 to 10 now. 7 to 10. It should be the money round now. Here, going to weigh 1,050 pounds. And here, 160, $1. 160 to bid one. Here, 160, 61 here, 51, 2. And here, 151, $2. Money's on 2, 3, 54. 155 here, and $56, $7 to $8, $159 here now. 60 to bid, 60 to buy here, 160 and 160. Internet jam 1 here, 2. And here, 3, $4. Get down 4 here, 64, 65 here. Now $6 and 66 here to 7 on here to 8 $8 here to 9 here to 69 on here to 8 8.5 and 68 a half here. I'm online at 68 half a dollar here to 168 a half here to half dollar here to 68 and a half on them a half. Sold them online 168. Be Mike Wilson. We're gonna put them on number 8. M&W on number 8. Be 31 head in the next draft, 31 head in the next draft. They'll be 5 years old to 10, 5 to 10. 5 to 7 with 110. Hey, there'll be 31 head total, 31 head total. This will be the money round coming now. $31 head waiting says on here $170, $1, 170 more here, $170 here on the money, $1 here to 272 down 3 here, 73, 74 here, 174, 174 here to 3 half here, 4 here, half a dollar, 174 half here to $5, 175 and a half here to 5 and a half, 5 and a half here, 175, 5 and a half here, internet 175, 50, 175, 5 and a half here. 175, 5 and a half here to half dollar on a half. 175, but on S, but on number 119 S, number 119. That'll be 5 to 8 years old. 5 to 8 years old. $12 head, $12 head. It'll be 12 head here in this draft. Did he go here? $165, $66 on the money. 65, 6, 7. Here to 8. Not here to 9. Here to 7. $170 here to 1. Here to 2, 2, 2, 72 and 72. Here down 3. Here to 4. Here to the internet. $74. 174, 5. Here to 175. Here to $175. 174 down 5. Here to 6. Here to 176. Internet. $176. 175 now, 6 here, 7 here, 7 on 8 on 178 here, 8 $78 half 8 on here, 8 half here, 9 on here, 9 half here, 9 180 half, 180 half 1 on here, 1 half here, 2 82 half here, 83 183 half here, 84 184 and a half here, 84 50 184 half here, internet 184 half here, half 184, 50. Anybody else? 184, 84 and a half on them and a half. 184. Put them on Kyle. Put them on 21. Kyle, 21. 8, 10 and open. Then I hear and here you go. I hear 8 head. Then I hear 140, 250, 141, 140, 41 here on the money. $1, 141 here to 3, here to 2, 3, 3, $43 internet, 43 here 4, 5 here to $46, 147. Then I hear 8, not 8, not 48, 9 here 9, not 9, not here 149 internet, 140, $9, 51. And I hear 151. $150 up high down 1 here it's gonna be 51 151 now 2 152 53 here $3 $4 $50 $55 here $155 and now $6 to bid here 155 56 here 155 $56 here we go here 55 now 6 on my half solo on line 155 M&W on 8 M&W on number 8. Hey, here's two more. Here, $150 one, and $150 one here, and a 253 here, and $54 here, and a $5, $56, $7, $8, $9, 60 to bid, $1 here, and a $62, and 3, 4, 5 here, $65, $66, $7 here, to $68 here, $8, $9, $169, 70 here, 1 here, $72 here, $2, 172 internet's out on here, 171 now 2 here, $2 on a man, a 3, 3, 4 here, $74, 174 here, $3 down 4 on a man, 173. Put them on Kyle. Put them on number 21. Kyle 2-1. This is one of the Waters Bulls now. Here, a little bit Charlotte Bull. Here, $225, $26, and $225, 26 here, 10, 11. Here we go, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16 here, $217, 18 here to $19, and $221 here, $1 here down to $22, $22, down 3 here, to 4 here, $225, and $225 5, 6 here, to 7 here, to 227, 226 to bid, 7 to buy here, to 226 Gibbon Bull. Hey, little 4-year-old on here, little cow, hip cap, here, and here you go, on here, 180, 250, 185 here, 185 here, 2.5, 85, 4-year-old, 82 and a half, $85, and 185 here, 60 and go, on here, 160, $1, 160 to bid, 1 here, 150, 51, on the money, 1 here, 151, 3 here, 53, 55 here, $50, $5, and 155 internet's out on here, take 4 here, $150, $4, and 154 here, internet, you're still out, 153, 54, 5, $56, and 7, 157, and 157, on here, 7, 156, put them on M&W, we're going to put on number 8, is that right, M&W, on 8, big old boy, and 220, 221 here on the money, one on here to 221 on here to 223, $1 here down forward here, and 25 $1 here to $6 and 227 on here, 8 $8 $9 here to 30 here to 1 on here to 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 31 2 and 31 32 here to 231, but I'm gonna Gibbon on bull, 231 Gibbon bull. Five by two on here. Hey, 5 by 3, 5 by 3. Here to you on here, $181, $181 here, $180 ball here, to 71 2 and here, 171, not $2, 171 down to here, 5 by 3, 171 2, 51 3 here in the $5 here, 153 here, $55, 154 here, $4, $5 here, $56, $7, $8, $9, $160 and here, 1 on here, $2, $63 and 64, 65 here now, $6 here, 166 here, 5 here, now $6, 166 here, 67 on here, 67, 68, $9, $9, 169, 70, 171 here, 170 to bid, 1 here, $1 on have 170. How we charge that, sir? Jennings, Mr. Jennings, thank you. Hey, here, she got issues. You're going to buy her like she is. Here you go here. What do you want to do? I want to hear, get here, 130, 2.5. 130 on the money, 2.5, 5 here, and 35, 35, 37, out of here, and $9, 41, 43, 143, $3, $5, 145, 47, 149 here, and 51, out of here, and 3 here, to 55 here, to 7 here, to 9, out of here, to 61, $163 here, to 5 here, $65, $7 here, to 9 here, to 69, 71, 173 here, to 5 here, to 7 here, 177 here, 175 now, 7, 175 Cavaness. We're going to put her on number 3, Cav 3. Next one's 8 by 2 plus. Eight by 2 plus. I heard $170, $1, 170, 71. Here should be as is, gentlemen. Here 135 and 7.5 here in the 40, 142 and a half here in the 45, 47 and a half here in the 50, 152 half here, 5 here, 157 and a half here, 7 has 60, 160 to bid 2 half here, 5 here, 165, 7 and a half here, 70, $170 here now, 70 here. 170, 170 to bid on her and a half, 167 half on Cavaness X. This next one's 9 years old. She's 2 months bred, 9 by 2. The same deal as is. 130, 2.5 here, 130, 32, 50 on the money down, 2.5, 135 here, and 37 and a half, 40 here, 2.5, 45, 7 and a half here, and 50, 152 and a half here, down to $55, 157 and a half, 60, 2.5 here, 250, 5 here, 165, 165 here, 2.5 down, 5 here, 165, 160, 250 for on S. For on number 11X, S11X. 7 by 3 plus on the next one. A 7x3 plus. She okay? 180, 250, 180, 80 to the half. On the money down to the half. 85, 85, 85, 7 and a half. 90, 192 and a half. 95, 97 and a half. $2 bill. 250, $5 here. 7 and a half. 10, 10, and 12 and a half. 15 here. 17, 50, 20. 220, and 220 to bid. 2 and a half. Here to 5 here. 225, 25, 7 and a half. 30, 230, 250, 35, 35, 35 here. 7 and a half. Now 40, and 240 down to a half here to 45 here to 245, 7 and a half here to 50, and $250 here to 2 and a half here to 5 here to 55, 7 and a half here 60, and 262 half here to 2 and a half here to 262 half on her head 260. Put her on JNS and put her on number 20. JNS 20. $8X by 1 plus on the next one. $8X by 1 plus. She'll be as is. You're going to get her that way. 130, 250, 130, 32 and a half. On the money down to and a half. 5, 35, 37 and a half. $40 here down to and a half. 45, 47 and a half. 50, 152 half here. And a $55 here. 2 and a half. And a $5 here. 157 and a half here. 55, 750. 7 and a half. 155. But her on Doug. But her on 5X. Doug. 5X. Five by 3 plus, 5 by 3 plus, and she's 5 by 3 plus. Anybody will give $3,000 for her, and 3,000. About 2,600 one time. On the money quarter half here, and 26.50, 75 here, 7, and 27 a quarter half here, 75 here, and 2,800 on here, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half here, 8.75, and 28.75 9 here, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a half here, 9.75 here, and 3,000 on here quarter, 30 and a quarter, 3,000. And a quarter, and 3,000 and a quarter, and a quarter on my 3,000. Colt, but on number, did you say 15X? Seven by 2 plus walking. Like her, $170, $1, 170.71 on the money down $1 here, 171 3 here, 2 3 $3 $4 here, $5 175 $6, 176 here, 7 here, 177 here, 7 here, 176 to bid, 7 to buy, on them I have 176, but don't give it straight away. 176, give it straight. You're welcome. We'll fix it. She'll be 8 by 2, and she'll be as is. 142 half here, 140 till the half. On the money down till the half here. 5, 45, 47 half here. 50, 150 down till the half here. 150, 250, 151 here. Down 2 here. 2 and 2 and 3 and 3 and 53, 54 down here. 154, 5, 155, 56 down here. 7, 8, 158, 108, 109 here. 159, 160. 159 now, 60, $60 on a man, 159. Put them on M&W and put her on number 8, I believe. M&W on 8. And here, this should be 5 years old. 8 months bred, 8 months bred, here, like her, 32.50 and 3,300 on here. The money's on 32 and a half, 3 half, here, 34 half, on here, 34.50 and 34 half, here, 5 here, 35, 3,500 here, 35 and a half, here, 35.50 and 35, 5 and a half, here, 550 to bid, 550 to buy, here, 35, 5 half, here, 3,500 here, now 50 to bid, on them and a half, now 50, now 3,600, sir, and 3,600. Here, give me 75 one time, and 30. 35, 50, 75. Here we go. 1.5 sold her online. 35, 50. Put her on M&W. Put her on M&W. Put her on 7. M&W number 7. James, you see that? 5 by 1 plus. Win cow. 180 bucks, 2.5. 180, 82, 50. $180 one. $180 to bid. $1 to buy. She's a 5 by 1 plus. 180, 81. $180 one. $70 one. 170, 70. $1. 170 to bid. $1 to buy. 61, 3. On the money. $3 and $1 3 here. And a $4 here to 5. $6 here to 7. 168 here to $8. $8 here to 7. 8. 168 here to $8 here. I'm online at 7 now. $8. Hold on, I have 167 M&W. We're gonna put her on number on 8. Five by 2, same deal. 165 here to $7. 165, 66 here on the money. 6, 7 here to $8. $8 here to 168. 167, 68 here. 7's here and $8. 8 to 9 here, 9 and 71 here. 171, 2 and 3 here. Internet $73 here. 3, 4 here. $175. 175 here. Internet's out. 174. Down 5 here, 174. Put on S. We're going to put on number S11X. 10 by 1, 150, $1, 151, 3 here on the money, $1, $3 here, 5 here, 7 here, 158, $8, $9 here, 60, and 160 to bid here, $60 here, 159, 60, 159 now, 60 on and a half, 159. We'll put her on Doug 5. Nine by 3 plus, 9 by 3 plus, nice cow, $170 one, 171 here on the money, $1 here, 171, 3 here to $5 here, 175, here to 5, 7, 177, 79, 81, 83 to 85 here to $87, $9, 91, 93, $93, 1, 95 here, 95, 97, 99 now, 201, 203, and 5 to bid, 7 to buy here to 207, here to 99, here to 207, 209, and 209 here. You're out on this side. 209, 11 here. 11, 13, $13, $13, $15 here to 17 here now $19 and 221 here to 3 here to 5 here to 25, 27 here to 9 to 229, 31 and 233 here to 35, 35, 37 here to 99, 39, 41 and 241, 43 here to 45 here to 247 here to 9 here to 249, 51 and 53 here and 55 here to 35 here to 253. But on JNS 20, JNS number 20 here it'll be the next one. 5 by 3, she's as is. Tiger Stripe 132.50, 130, 32.5. We're going to insure, gentlemen. You're selling it for the insurance. $130, 2.5. 130, 32.5, and the money's down. Here, 250, 130, 32.5, $35. 135, 37.5, 40. None down, 2.5, 45, 45, $7.5, here, 50, $150 down, 2.5, here, 150, 2.5. 150 to bid down, 2.5, here, 2.5, here, it'll be 150. We're going to put her on Doug. We're going to put her on number 5X. Should be as is again. Should be bred. 7 by 3 as is. 132.50. 130 on the money down 2.5 here. 5 by 35. 7.5. $40. 2.5. 45. 145. 7.5. 50. 150. 2.5. 55 here. 155. 55. 7.5 and 750. 155. 7.5. 155. Better on Doug 5X. Should be 9 by 2, gentlemen, 9 years old, 2 months bred. Then here $170, $170, more. Here to 61. Then here on the money, $1 here, 161, 2, 3, 4, 5 here, 65, $66, 166 here to 7. Then here to 8. Then here to 9. Then here to 70, $170, 170 internet here to 70 to bid here, 169, 70 on her head, 169. Put her on Doug. Put her on number 5, Doug 5. 5 by 1, 5 by 1. Here, what you gonna do? 170 to the half, 170, 72 half. Here, all the money down to the half. Here, 5, 175. Here, to 7.5. Here, 80, $180. 108. Here, 7 halves here. Now $80, 81. Here, 81. Who do you want to be? 81. 180, 81. Here, 180 calf. And so we're gonna put on number 3. 180 calf 3. 5 by 1 again, 5 by 1 again. Here, 160 to the half, 160 on the money down to the half. Here, 5 here to 7.5, $70, 2.5, 75, 7.5, $80, 182, 50, 185 here to 87, 91, 92, 50, 195, 95, $7.5 here, $2 bill, and 200, 2.5, 5 here, 205, 7.5 here, 10, 10, 210, 12.5 here, 15, 17, 50, 20 here down 2.5, 5, 5, 5, 7.5 here, 30, 230, 2.5, 35 here, 37, $40 here down 2.5, 45. 47, 50, 250, 2.5, 55 here, 7.5, 60, and 62 and a half here, 260, 2.5 here, down 2.5, 2.5 on her head, 260. Put her on Mike, put her on 14. That'll be Mike on 14. Hey, bred cow, red hotted and good. That's off that draft of cows. Yes, we're going to sell them for the seller now. She's 5 by. What's that? 5 by 2 plus. 5 by 2 plus. And here you go. 151 3. 151 53 in the money zone. $5.57 here. $9.61. $3. $5. 167 here to $9 to bid. 71 here and $73 and 5 here. 174 5 here to $6 here to 7 here. 89 $80 $80 81 181 here. 180 to bid. $1 to buy here. 180 81 180 for on Gibbons straight away. A little bred heifer, is that right? 1 by 2. Here you go. On here to 225, 230 here to 225 on the money, 7.5 here to 225, 227.5 here. She's 1 plus by 2, I believe. 127.5, 30, 32 and a half here to 230, 250, 235 here and 37.5 here to 40 here to 2.5 here to 5 here to 7.5 here to 50 now 52 and a half, 255 here to 7.5 here to 60. 250, 265, 750, and 70 down to 2.5 here to 5 here to 7.5 here to $80, $80 to bid, 80 to buy, 82 half here and 280, 250, 280 here down to 2.5, 280. Put it on the S. We're gonna put it on number 110 S, 110. Little Baldy. 6 by 2, 6 by 2, and a good one. Like her $2 bill. Here to 2.5. Here to 200 here down 2.5. 180, 80, 2.5. Here we go. 180, 82 half. Here 180, 81 here. 180 down to 1 here. 175, $76 on the money. 76 here. Eric, you bid here. 175, 6 here. Money's on. 175, $76. 175, 6 here on and a half. Solar 175 JNS. But on number 9, JNS 9. She says is $130 2 and a half. 130, 32 half here on the money down 2 and a half. 5, 35, 37 and a half here to 40. 142 half here. 142 and a half. $45. 147 and a half. 152 half here. Now $5 here. 157 and a half here. Now 60. $160 2 half here. Now $5 here. 7 and a half here. 70. 170. $170 here. 167.50. Doug 5X. She'll be 10 years old. She'll be 2 months bred. 10 by 2. On here, $130, 2 and a half. 130, 32 half. Here, $130 here down 2 and a half. Here on the money now 5, 35, 37 and a half. Here to 40. Here, 142 and a half. $45 here, 7 and a half. Here to 50. $150 here, 150. $50 2 and a half. Here, 150, 250. 150 down 2 and a half. Here on the internet, 150 now 2 and a half. Here on about a half. So 150. Put her on M&W. Put her on number 8. M&W on 8. On 7, excuse me, on 7. On 7. Sorry, Mike. 8 by 4, gentlemen. 8 by 4 here. 160. 2 half here. 5, 5, 7 half here. 70. 2 and a half. $5 here. 7 half here. 177.50. $80. 180. 2 and a half. 85 here. 87 half. 90. 195 here. 95. $2 bill. And 205 here. About 2 and a half. $5 here. 7 half. $10 here. 210 here. 12 and a half here. 212 and a half. $15. And 215 here. 17. 50. 20. 220. 250. And 5 here and $225. $25 internet. $225 here. 7 and a half here. 30. Get down to 30. 32.50. And 35 here and $235 here. 35 here. Internet's out on here. 235. 235 on hand. 230. 250. Put on G. Put on number 16. That'll be G on 16. Be back on these Waters Bulls, I believe, here, Hereford Bulls. Be about 5 of these bulls right quick to sell you. It'll be a draft of Hereford Bulls now. It'll be 5 of them. They're either 5 and 6 years old, Hereford Bulls. Hey, here's the Herefords now. Here, let them go when you can. Let's just. $45.73. $45.73. You're not getting him. They're going to get 4 now. And let everybody bid. $2 bill. 2 and a half here to $5 here to 7 and a half here to 210. 12 and a half here to $15 here to 215 and 215 here to 12 and a half here 215 13 14 $15 and 215 here to 16 here to 17 to bid here to 217 18 and 218 19 here to 19 $19 $20 $221 $220 to bid 1 2 and 22 2 3 $3 22 23 4 and 224 $4 $3 down 4 223 Gibbon Bull. Ten by four plus, and I heard a 10 by 4 plus. Maybe two head now here at 11:05. And here 10 by 4 and 10 by 4 plus. I want 160 for them. $5. 165.70. And here 175 here. 175, 75, $80, 85 here. 85, 90, 195 here. Now $2 bill. And 200 on here 5 here. 205, 210. $210, $15 here. 20. 2.5 here. 5 here. 227.5 here. Now 30. 232 half here. 35 on here. 235 here. Internet, you'll be 235, 237 half here, 40 here, 240 internet's out, 240, 240 to bid here, $40 here, 240 on a man, 237.50 G16. Next one's will be 8 and 9 years old. Hey, 9 and open, 150 to the half, 150 ball, 150, 51, 150 to bid, $1 to buy, 3, 5, 55, 57, here to 9, here 159, 61, and 3, 5, 65, 67, 167 internet, 167, here 9, here 71, here now $171 internet's out, 171 here 69, 71, 169. We're going to put them on Jace, put them on 31, Jace 31. A single check now, 8 to 10 single check. Gonna hear 165 and 67. Gonna hear 165, 6. 165, $6. 160, $1. 160, 60 on the money ball here. Now $2, $62, $3, $3, $4, $164 and 5 here. $6. 166 here. $6. 7 here. 167, $8. 168 here to 9 here 169 here to 8 another down 9 here 168 Kyle 21. Nope, Kyle number. Put him on number 20. Kyle 20. Sorry, Kyle. Kyle 20. The Stewart cattle now. Hey, 10 and open. $130, 31. $130 ball here. 130. Another here now. Another 130 to bid on the money. $1. 133 here and 35. Another 37. $9. Another 41. 41. Another 143 here. $143. $2. $3. 144 here. $144 here to 45 here. 145. $46 internet. 146. 147. 147. Here to 46. Down 7. 147 on them, 146. Put them on M&W. We're going to put them on number 6. M&W on 6. Hey, she's 10 years old. 121, 3. 121, 23. Got a knot on her side. Gonna get her as is. $90, 92 and a half. And $90 here down 2.5 here. $90 here down 2.5. $80, 82 half here. $80 2 half here. $80 down 2.5. $70 down 2.5 on the money. And 5 here and 75. $75 here. 7.5 here. $80, 80 to bid. 80 to buy here now. $80 2 half here. 85. $85 7.5 here now. 7.5 90. And 90 99 here down 2.5 here. 95. $95 here. That's 0.95 here. 7.5 here. $1 and $1 bill 2.5 here. Now $5 here. 105. 105 7.5 here. Now 10 $10 $110 here now. 12.5 here. Now $15. 117.5 here. $115 down 17.50. 115. We'll put her on JNS. Put her on number 1. JNS on 1. Hey, here, little smooth cow here. Got a long toe here. Got a long toe. Gentlemen, gonna get her that way. 135, 37.5 on the money. $40, 2.5, 45, 7.5, 50, 152.5, 55, 7.5 here now. 7.5, 60, 160 to bid here. 2.5, 250, $160, $1, 160 to bid. $1 here. 160. Put her on Doug. Put her on 5X. Doug 5, just straight 5. Doug 5. Hey, she's 10 years old. I held her off a deal earlier, and you hit $130, $1. 130, 31, 10, 11, then I hit as is, dollar bill, and I hit $100, 101, 100 to bid, $1 to buy, here, 101, here, 85, 87, I have here, $60, 2.5, on the money down to 50, $60 here now, 2.5, 5, 5, 65, 7.5 here now, 7.5, 70, and 2.5 here now, 250, and 75 here, 7.5 here, now 750, $80, 82 half here, 85, 87 half here, 90, and 92 and a half, 95 here, 97 and a half here, now $1 down 2.5 here, 102.50, $5, 105, 7.5 here, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, $15, 17, 50, 20, 120 to bid, 20 to buy here, 120, and 120 here, 2.5 here, 120 to bid down to 50 on a half, 120, put them on the S, we're going to put them on the X, SX. Double X, S double X on that last one. S double X. Sorry about that, Gary. Here you go. Here, 8x4 and a 7x4. 7x3 plus, 8x4 plus. Hey, here, I'm going to weigh them to you. Here, I want 220, 250, and 220 down to the half. Here, come on, G. 220, 250 on the money down to the half. Here, 225, 225, 7.5 here now, 30, and $230 here. Get down to the half here, and 35 here, 230. 37 half here, 37.50, and 237 half forward here, 242 half here, $45, and 247 half here, now 50, 250 to bid, 50 to buy here, down 2.5, $5, and 255 here, 255, 7.5 here, now 60, and 260 to bid here, 60 to buy here, now 250, 2.5, 260, 2 half here, down 2.5 on them and a half, 260 G16, no, put them on G10, G10. Hey, here, the one we've been looking for all day. Need to go here, hit a $2, and here, 170 to the half here, 170 down to the half here, 150 to the half, and here we go on the money, and 2.5, 5 here, and 7.5 here, and a 60, 162 half here, 65, 65, 7.5, 70, 172 and a half here now, $255 here, 175, $75, 7.5 here, $80, 180 to bid, 82 half, $85, 87 half here, now 90, 192 half, 95, 95, 95, 197 half here now, 750, 195, 97 half here, 195. Brody, we're going to put him on number 3X. Sorry, Joe. Should be 10 years old and open. Then I hear pretty good little cow. 130, 32, 50, 130, 32 half here on the money down to a half, 5, 5, 37 half, $40, 42 and a half, 45, 7 half here now, 50, 152 half here, 1 here, 151, 3, and 55 here, 155. Internet's out. 155, 57, 157. Then I hear 155, 57, 155. M&W. We're gonna put them on a number. 8, number 8. Comes a little old draft now. They're either 8 and 10 years old. Rob, you give me 160. 170. 65 on the money, 7.5 here, 70, $170 here, $2.5 here, $5 here, $175, and $6 here, 76, 7 here, 79 here, $9, 179 here, 179 here, $9 here, 178, 178. Put on JNS, put on number 2, JNS 2. Lots of ice. Are you going to be as is coming this way now? Be as is. Did you hear? Should be a 10-year-old. Should be as is. And 100. Did you hear? 10. 12 and a half here to buck 10. 12 and a half here. Money's on. 110. 12 and a half. 112 and a half here. As is. 110. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. $15. 115 on here to 17. 50 to 17 and a half here. I'll let you on here. 115. 17 and a half. 115. 17. 50. I'm gonna let everybody watch her here to 17 and a half here to 17.50. 115. 17, I had 20, 22, half, 25, 25, 125, 750, now 30, and a buck 30, 132, 50, 35, 35, 35, 7.5 here, 40, 142, half here, and a $5, 145 here, $145 here, 2 and a half down, 5, 142.50, put on S double X, S double X. It'll be the next one now. Then you should be tender. You're going to get her as is. 130, 250. 130 on the money, down 2 and a half here. 35, 35, 137 and a half here. $40 down 2 and a half. 45, 47 and a half here. Now 47, 50, 50. 152 half here. Now $5, 155. $155 to bid. $5 to buy here. 155 on her half. 152.50. Put her on Doug. Put her on 5X. He should be 10 years old, should be 10 and open. $171. 170, 71. to 71 here, 67, 68 now here, about 60 even, $1 here on the money one, 161 2 here and 3 3 4 here, 65 here and a $6 here, 166 here to 65 and $66 here to 165 6 here to 7 here 167 and 167 here to 7 here 166 now 7 on and a half 166. Put her on Kyle. Put her on 20. That'll be Kyle number 20. Thank you. 7 by 1, pair of them now here. It'll be 7 by 1. Then here 160 to the half. 160 here down to the half of the money zone. Here to 5 here to 7 and a half here to 70. 172 half here to 5 here to 175. 175 here to $5 here to 7 and a half here to 177 50 80 180 down to a half here to 82.50 and 85 here to 185 87 and a half here to 90 192 half here 95 $5 and 97 and a half here to $2 bill here to 200 here down 200 to bid 2 half here to 2 and a half and 5 here 205 7 and a half here now 750 10 10 10 10 2 10 2 10 to bid 10 to buy here on a half 207.50. Put on Jan S and put them on 20. Either be 10 head here in this draft. 10 head. Thirteen head. 161 here on the money, $1, $2, $2, $3, and 64 here, and a 65 here to $6, $7 here to $8 here to $9 here to 70 here to 1 here to 171 2, 173 here to 4 here to 175 here to $6 here to 176, 175 6, 175 76 here to 175 now $6 here to 175 now 6 on my 175. Put them on Cavitus and put them on number 3, Cav 3. A 5 by 1. Here, I want 220, 250, and 220, 22 half. Here, to 220 to bid until half. Here, to 220 till half, and 220, 22 half. Here, to 220 down to half. Here, 210, 212 and a half on the money. 210, 12 and a half, $15, and 215, 17 and a half. Here, and 20 to bid, 2 half. Here, to 5, here, to 227 and a half. Here, to 30, and 230. Here, to $30. Here, to 2 and a half. Here, to $5. Here, 35, 37, high 40, and 242 half here, 45 here, and 245, $45, and 245 here, to 2 and a half down, $5. Here we go, 245 on them, 240, 250. Put them on Colt, put them on 14X, Colt, 14X. Hey, she's 10 years old. She'll be open. And I heard and did he go 120, 250, 120, 22 and a half of the money's on. And I heard 2 and a half here, 120, 250. I'm on the money, 120, 2 half, 120 to bid down 2 and a half here. And a 5, 5, 25, 27 and a half here now. 30, 130 to bid, 30 to buy here, 132 half, and 132, 50, 5 here, 135, 35 and a here, 7 and a half here, 40, $140 here now, 40 to bid, 40 to buy here, 140, and $140 here. 40 on the way, 137.50. Put her on S, put her on XXS, double X. He should be 9 years old and she'll be open. Got a big back foot. Should be as is. 134 and 130, 32 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, $40, 2 and a half, 45, 7 and a half, $50 down, 2 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, here and a 7 and a half, 60, $160, 2 and a half, here, 1, 2, 63, $4, $5, 165, 66, 7, 8, 9, 169, 70, $170, here now, 70 to bid on them. I have 169, Cavernous X. Weighing count now. 120, 250, 120 down, 2 and a half here. 120 to bid down, 250 on the money down, 2 and a half here. 122 half, $5. 127 and a half, 30, 32 and a half, 35, 37 and a half here. 137.50 internet, 40, $140 40 to bid, 40 to buy here. 140 on her head, 137.50 on. Put her on M&W. We're gonna put her on number 6. M&W on 6. We'll see you, Mr. Ivy. She 3 and open or 2 and open? 2 and open. Hey, you gonna like her? $220, $5, $220, 25 here. $220, $225 and the money's on. $25, $225, 30, $235 here. $35 here. $235, 40, $245, $245, 50 to bid here. $55 here. $55, 60, and $265 here. $70, $270, $270 here. $5 here. $275. Internet 80 and $280 80 to bid, 80 to buy here, 280, 275. Put her on M&W. We're gonna put her on number on 6. Gentlemen, she's 6 years old and she'll be open. 6 years old and open. And 180, 82 half here. 180, 82 and a half here. 180 down to 82, 50, 70 to the half. 162 half here. On the money down to the half here. 55, 65, 7 and a half here. 70, 172 and a half, 5 here. 7 and a half here. 177, 50 internet here. 175, 7 and a half here. $80. 108 here. 80 to bid, 80 to buy here. 180, 170. 77.50 M&W. We're going to put her on number on 6. We'll see you, Mr. Waters, at here. $161. We appreciate your business. On the money, $3. 161, 3 here. 262 here. 162. Money's on 3, 4, 5. 166 here. 7. 8, $9, 69, 70. 171 here. $170 to bid. $1 to buy here. 170. Put her on JNS for number 10. JNS to say 21. JNS 21. Sorry about that. Here. She'd be a bred cow. 8 by 6. Is that what she was? I might be wrong. 6 by 3. Sorry about that. 6 by 3. And here's James. And I'm going to wear to you. 210, 12 and a half. And 210, 212 and a half. 210, 212 and a half. Money's on. 12 and a half. 15. 17, 20, 222 and a half. $5. And 227 and a half. 30, 32 and a half. 32, 50. 55, 35, 37 and a half. 40. And 242 and a half. 42 and a half. 42, 50. And 45 here. 45, 7 and a half here. 245, 247 and a half. 245. Put her on Mike. Put her on number 14. Mike 14. And here he is, gentlemen. Here's James.
Number 3 plus. Oh, they put me a switch on here. Hey, saddle about there. 210, 12 at a hand. 210, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand. 155, 60. 165, 70. 72, gonna 72, 50, 72, 50, 72, 50. 171, gonna 171. That's you. 71, 71, 71, 171. 170 J&S. Put them on number. I'm gonna get 9. J&S number 9. J&S 20. J&S 20. Huh? 5 by 1, 5, 9 by 1, 9 by 1. I want 170, 71, 71, 71, 71, 61. Gonna get $2 money, $3, $4, $5, $5, $5, $4, $5, $4, 5, 64 and 5. 164 cabinet straight away. Kyle, don't let me miss your bid down there. 8 by 2. You got some? How come? Huh? We'd have took a little off a Hereford bull if you'd liked. Keep them coming. 8 by 2. 8 by 2, Sullivan there, 171, 73, 75, 75, Honey's on 75, 77, 79, 81, 83, 85, 87 now, 185 7, 85 7, 9, 89, 91, 93 now, 95, 95, 95 7 now, 99, 99, 201, 203, 205, 205, 7 now, 209, 209, 11, 213 now, 215, 217, 219, 21, 223, 5, 227, 229, 231, 233, 235, 237 now, 239, 241, 243, 245, 247 now, 249, 51, 53, 55, 57, 59, 57, 9, 257, 259, 257, 259, 257, G16. 5 of the 3 right there. Gonna 200, gonna 10, 12 at a high. 210, 12 at a high, 12 at a high. 150, 55, 16, 155, 60, 155, 60. Y'all looking on the money? 55, 60, 165, 70, 175, 175, 175, 75, 75, 75, 175, 170 Jensen. Jennings, y'all. Jennings. Yeah, it's right here. 8 by 7 coming in. Get from here, Cal. Come on, Cal. Go on. Go on. Look out there. Ava 7, 170, 71, 172 in the money zone, 71, 72, 72, 72, 72, 73, 73, 75, 75, 77, 179, 179, 81, 183, 183, 183, 81, 83, now 5, 185, 7 now, $9, $9, $9, 91, 93 now, 95, 95, 7 now, 199, 201, 201, 201, 3 now, 205, 207 now, 209, 211 now, $13 down to 13, to 11, 13, to 11, 13, Jennings, to 11, put them on Jennings. Go ahead, Cal, and get $1.45.50 on the money. 45, 7.5, 15, 2.5, 55, 55, 7.5, 60, 162 and a half, 65, 65, 65, 205, 205, 205, 205. Cabinets, 162, 50, cabinets 10. You're doing an awful nice job today. put in a raise for you. Put you in a little raise. I'm gonna put in for you a raise. See if I give you one. You'll get another sandwich, Penny said. You deserve another one today. Go ahead, Cal. 161, 162, 61, 62, money's on 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, now $63, 62, 3, 4, I'm gonna $64, $64, $63, $4, $3, $4, $3, 4. I think that's given 163, but I'm on the given. There's your little red motley face cow, 10-year-old cow. Might be fixed to have you a puppy. Settle it there. I'm going to get 135.40, and the money's on 35.40, and a 35.7 and a 42.50, 45, 45.7 a half, 152.15, a 52.50, 52, 55. I'm going to 55 internet shop, 55, 157 a half. I'm going to get a 155.7 a half, 16. I'm going to get a 160 mic. Not 2.5, 2.5, 5. I'm going to 165 internet shop, 7 a half, 7 a half, 70, 170 internet, 70, 70, 72.15. 72.55, 175 internet, 75, 75, 72.55, 72.55, 172.50. Put them on JNS. Put them on number. Do you think you's out? 7 and check. 7 and check. There'd be two of them. Two little black ballies in there. Hey, set up a turn. 135.40. And the money 40. And 40, 45. And 47 and a half. And 50, 15. 152 and a half. And 152, 50. 152 and a half. 52, 50, 52, 50, 52, 51, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half. 155, 7 and a half. 60. And 162, 15. 162, 55. 165, 7 and a half. I'm going to get M&W out. 65, 7 and a half. 70. 170, 170, 170, 170, 60. 67 and a half, 71, 67 and a half, MW. Put them on 7. Six-year-old cow. One 35, 40, and 35, 40, 45, and 145, 45, 15, and 155, and 160. 155, 7 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, 16, and 162 and a half, 2 and a half high. 162 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 65, 7 and a half, 65, 7 and a half. M&W bought him 165. M&W put him on number 7. 7 with 3 right there, 135 40, and a 35 and 40 money's on 45, and a 50 15, a 52 15, a 55 57 and a half, 116, you got a 2 and a half, 2 and a 5, got a 165, 2 and a 5, 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 I'm going to give in 162 50 given. I like her. Sell it there. 135 40. 35 of the money. 40 40 40. 35 and 45. I'm going to go 45 15 and 145 and 50. 145 and 50 50 50. JNS 145. JNS 3. JNS 7 and Prager. One 35 40, 135 45 15, 52 55 57 and 16, 162 50, 165 7 and 70, 170 170 170 67 and 70. Cabinets 167 and cabinets tree. That's again pretty nice cow right there. Oh, you can knock him out if you want to. Just set to him there. Here's your little bread cow. Oval one. I kind of like her. $1.25, $1.30 on the money, 25, 39, 25 to 39, 25 to 30, and $1.30, $1.25 to 30, got to be 30, 35, got a 35 to 40, and the internet you're out 45, 115, you got a 150 internet, 55, got a 160, 160 internet, 60, 60, 55, 60, 55, 65, 65, 65, give me 65, 165, 165, 65, M&W, put on number here. Mike Wilson, what number you on? Put on 6. 145, 15, 45, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Play ball there. Money's on 7 and a half, 15, 52, 15, 55, 157 and a half, 60, 60, you got to be 60, 57 and a half, 16, and they get a Doug, 157 and a half, Doug 5. Guys, as far as I can see. Huh? Celebratory, 125, 30, might be a little lane, 125, 35, 40, 5, 150, 155, 116, Mac, you're out, 155, 7 and a half, 60, you got to be 62, 15, 2 and a half, Kendall, you're out, 215, 62, 15, Mac, you're out, 250, 250, 255, 165, 7 and a half, Mike, you're out again, 165, 7 and 70, 170, 170, 170, 172, 50, 170, 250, Mike, 77 and a half, 177 and a half, 80, 180, Mike, 180, 180, 180, 77 and a half, 80, S, bottom 177 and a half, S11, X. Ooh. Come along, gotta go walk along. Hey, what do we got? 8x1. Oh my goodness, Celebratory, $200, 2 and a half, 200 per nice cow, $200, 2 and a half, 175, 80, 175, 7 and a half, the money's on, 75, 7 and a half, 175, 7 and a half, 80 down, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 190, 190, 190, 2 and a half, 92, 55, 95, 7 and a half, $200, 202, 15, 205, 205, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 10, 210, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 15, 17 and a half, 220, and 220, 20, 20, 17 and a half, 20, 217 and a half, 20, and a Janice, 217 and a half, Janice 20, Janice 20. This gal's gonna have your baby down. You know, shut up there. 150, 55, 155 on the money, 55. I'm gonna 155, 55, 55, 16, 165. I'm gonna 70, 75, 80, 180, 180, 180, 185. I'm gonna 185, 185, 190 now. I'm gonna 195, $200 5. I'm gonna $200 10, 215. I'm gonna 220, 25. I'm gonna 225, 230 down. I'm gonna 235. I'm gonna 235, 40. I'm gonna 245. I'm gonna 250, 255. I'm gonna 255, 255, 250, 55, 255. Jennings, 215, Jennings. You already got your raise. I seen him hand it to you a while ago. Your raise? See, if you ask, you shall receive. She's a 10-year-old. She's walking off. He said, you know, set up there. 116 up high. 162, 50, 162, 50, 161, 61, 61, 51, 53, 53, 53, 55, 55, 55, 57, 59, 59, 59, 57, 59. Both you boys are out. 57, 59, 57, 9. Well, 57, Doug. Put them on 5. Yep. You didn't even have to pay for yours. That's a $2 raise. I bet he'd sell out, too. I like that cow, and you sell it there, 130 pound, 40, 30 pounds, 7 hand and money, 40 down, 2.5, 42, 50 pounds, 7 hand, 7 hand, 15, and 152, 50, 155, I'm going to get 55, 52, 55, I'm on the internet, 52, 55, 7 hand, 150 pounds, 7 hand, 7 hand, internet, you're out, 16, 2.5, get a 162, 55, 167 hand, the internet, you got to be 70, and you get a 170, 67, I'm on the internet, 167 hand, 70, 167 a hand, but I'm on my MW. Put in the MW6 on her. I like that cow. Pretty good cow. Set up it there, 135, 40. And the money, 45. I'm going to get 15, 2.5, 5. I'm going to get 52, 55. 155, 155, 255, 255, 255. I'm going to put them on the given. Ten by one, Kevin. You watch her when you load her. Ten four, I'm going to do set up there, 135, 40, and 5, I'm going to 15, and 5, I'm going to 16, and 5, I'm going to 70, 60 pounds, 7 hand, 70, and 172, 50, 75, 75, 75, 72, 50 pounds, 72, 50 pounds, 7 hand, 80, and 182, 50, 80 pounds, 7 hand, 192, 50, 190 pounds, 7 hand, $200, 2.5, 2 pounds, 7 hand, 210, 12 and a half, $15, 17 and a half, 20, 222 and a half, 222, 15, or 222, 50. 220, put them on the Jennings. Need the tag. Hey, walk along. He got the double X's and the triple. Make sure there ain't nothing in that. Did you? He should have. You got both of them. $3 right there, gonna get $200 pound, $200 pound, $200 pound, $200 pound, $200 pound, $200 pound, $200 pound. $200, 205, 150, 55, I'm gonna 1, that's 3-year-old now, 155, 155, 155, I'm gonna 150, 55, I'm gonna $1.25, 30, hold on money, 30, 35, 35, 35, 40 now, 145, I'm gonna 145 and 50, 155, I'm gonna 160, and 160, 55, 60, 55, 60, 155, JNS 13. Is that right, Janice? Just 3. Janice 3. I don't like you sitting there. You kind of out of my. You're right. Gonna need to move back past the poles. Settle it there. $1.35. I'm gonna 40. I'm gonna 35 and 40. 35 and 40 money. 42 and a half. 5. I'm gonna 7 and a half. 50. 2 and a half. 50 pounds. 7 and a half. I'm gonna 50 pounds. 7 and a half. 150 pounds. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 16. 60. 60. 16. 57 and a half. 60. 157 and a half. Put up on S. 109. Yeah, see, you're just right on the strike. You're just right past the strike line there. Where I really can't throw a strike, see. Hey, son of a thing, 160, 5, on money, 5, 165, 205, 167, hang, 70, 70, 50, 75, 175, 72, 55, 72, 55, 72, 55. Cabinets, 172, 50, cabinets 3. I like to throw that strike right down the middle. I don't have to throw a curveball. Who was your buddy, Kyle? Jace. What was? He bought lots of cows. All you steer buyers on the ring, and you all going on. Put your saddle on him, eh? Saddle up there. That's a heifer. That's a heifer. It's a heifer. 125, 30, 540, 515, 147 to 50, 152 and a hang, 155, and it goes 7 and a half, and it goes 60, and it goes 2 and a half, and it goes 2 and a half, 162, 50, 250, hold up, 162, 50, 162, 50, 162, 50, cabinets, 160 cabinets, put them on 11. Put your saddle on him. 10 by 1 coming in. Talking out. Where you going Saturdays? There's a 10-year-old cow. You got a knot or two. I'm going to sell her that away. It's right over here on this left side. By the way, it's out of the strike zone, though. See her? Right out of the strike zone. Start about there. Dollar bill, 250. And the money's on J, 2.5. I'm going to get 2.5. You out up top, 7.5. 10. Going to get 12.5. 15. Going to 17.5. Going to 20. 20. Going to 250. Going to 25. Going to 127.5. 130. 130. 130. 27.5. 30. 27.5. 30. 127.5. S double X. What the devil is going on? Get me a spot of tea. Six-year-old cow. Not bad. 135, 40, 42, 55, 7.5, 15, 52, 55, 55, 7.5, 60, 2.5, 65, going to get 2.5, 7.5, 70, 70, 72, 50, 175, going to 175, internet trout, 75, 77, going to 175, 7.5, 175, 7.5, 75, 7.5, 75, 7.5, 175, cabinet 6. Cabinet 6. I like that red balling. You're going to get 172, 55. I'm going to 72, 55. I'm going to get 52, 55. 155, 7.5, 60, and 2.5, 65. I'm going to 7.5. I'm going to 67.5. 70, I'm going to get 71. I'm going to get 71, 71. I'm going to 7. What about you, Tanner? 72, 72, 72, 73, 73. 172, 73, 72, 73. 172. Cabinets 10. Cabinets is 10. Cabinets is 10. 46.55. Yeah, it is. Oh, watch that cow. Come on, Red Baldy. You're a good girl. Shh, come on, girl. Get out of here. Go on. Easy. Gary. Help me. I know. There we go. There you go. That's what I wanted you to do. Nine before, I'm going to get out of it there. 170, 171, 72, money zone, 72, 72, 73, 75, 77, 79, 179, 81, 83, 85, 87, $9, $99, 91, 93, 95, 97, $99 now, 201, 201, 203, 205, 207 now, 209, 211 now, $13, $15, $17, $19, 21, 3, 225, 79, 31, 33, 35, 37, 39, 41, 43, 45, 47, 49, 51, 53, 55, 57, 59, 61, 63, 263, 261, 263, 261, 3, 261, but on G16, That's a 2-year-old right there, boy. $200, $2.5. $200, $2.5. $200, $2.5. The money's on. $200, $2.5. $205, $205, 7.5, 10. $210, 12.5. $15, 17.5. 22, 52, 25, 7.5, 30. $235, $230. Going at $235, $230, $35. $230. Put them on JNS. Put them on number 11. Put them on 11X. Put them on 11X. A little slow with X. I like hers out of it there. 125, 30, and 30, 30, 30. Money's on 35 and 40 and 45, 45, 45, 45. I'm over here. 45, 45, 50. 155 and a 152, 55. I'm going to 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Got to be 7.5. Internet you out 55, 7.5, 60 and a 2.5, 62, 50. Internet you out again 65, 65, 2.5, 7.5. 165, 7.5, 70 and a 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 67, 70, 167. Him and W. Put them on number 6. Backside of 509. Where you'll find her. 10-year-old cow. I like her. 35, 37, 35, 7 on the money. $9, 41, 43, 45, 47, 49, 149, 147, 49, 47, 49, 49, 49, 51, 53, 53, 53, Mike, and 53, Mike, you're out. 57, 57, 9, 159, Mike, 159, 59, 57, 59, 157, Cabinets X. She a 4-year-old. 2 by 1. Oh my goodness. $200, 2.5. 205 with a money 10. 215. 210, 15, 20, 20, 20. Got to be 25. Doing a mark you out. 225, 30. 235 and 45. I'm going to 245 and 50 and 55. 260 and 265. I'm going to 270 and 275. 275, 75. Mark you out. 275. You do it, sir. 75, 80. 280 internet. 275, 80. Internet you out. 275, 80. 275, 80. 275, 80. 275, 80. 275 JNS. Put them on number 20. 935-pound cow. You take a look, boys. You're going to settle it there. 125, 30, 25, 7.5. The money's on now. 32, 50, 35, 7.5, 40, 42, 50, 42, 55, 45, 7.5, 50, 152, 50, and 52, 50, 50. Internet trap. 55, 55, 55, 55, 52, 55, 7.5, 7.5. Internet's out again. 60. Got to be 60 and 57, 60, 57, 60, 157, him and W6. There's your black baldy and his set of it there. $1.55, 60, and on the money, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 70, 170, 250, and 175, 7.5, 175, $76, 7, 177, 178, and 178 and 9, 179, 78 and 9, 80, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 85, $186 now, 85, $86, 85 to 6, 185 S. Put them on number 119 is 119. Yeah, you did. I like that cow. She gonna be that away. And set of it there. Gonna get a dollar bill. 250. 105. 7.5. 10. 10. 12.5. 10. 12.5. I got a jump ball. 15. 17. 20. 120. 250. And then 125. I'm gonna get a 125. 7.5. I'm gonna do 30. 130 internet. 30. 250. 35. 35 internet. 37. I'm gonna 135. 7.5. 135 M&W. Put them on number 6. M&W 6. Hey, I'm going to sell this cow. I can't see how she is. So I'm going to get a 6-year-old cow. 155. I'm going to get 160. And get a 55, 7.5, 55, 7.5. 155, 7.5. What are you waiting on? 55, 7.5. I'm going to 35, 7.5. I'm going to own the money. 135, 7.5, 35, 7.5. I'm going to, yep, whoop her around. We can. Oh, yeah. You going to stay hooked? 37 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 145, 45, 45, 140, 255, 140, 250, S, double X. Calf been coming out grazing at night. I like it, Cal. I'm going to go 1, 35, 40, 45, 15, 5, 16, 55, 7 and a half, 16, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 67 and a half, 170, 170, 170, internet, south, 7250, 7215, 170, 250, 70, 250, 70, 250, 72, 50. MNW, put them on number 6. On by on. Hey, and they walk along. 1 by 8. Oh, what in the devil? Sell it there and get $300, $250, $300, 2 and a half, 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 $255, $260 on the money, and a $250, pound 60. Gonna have you, baby. $250, pound 60, $250, pound 60, $250, pound 65, 65, 65, 70, $275, 75, 80, and a $280, $280, $280, $275, 80. Yes, $275, $110. Gonna have you one of them babies. She's 7 years old. She's 5 months bred. I'm going to get her $200 5. $200 5. $200 5. $200 5. $200 5. $200 5. 150 55. 155 on the money. 16. 16. Got to be 16. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 5. 167 I'm going to get 70. I'll come in 2 and a half. 75. I'm going to 75. 175. 75. 7 and a half. 80. 80. 250. 85. 87 half. 90. 190. 255. 195. 195. 195. 90. 55, 90 55. I'm going to Jennings, bottom 1, 90 50 Jennings. Wait, Cal, I'm going to get a $200. Get a 160. Now 162. Hold on, money, $2, $3, $5, 69. I'm going to get a 68. 69. 69, 70. 171. 171. 72. 72. 73. 74. 74. 74. 73. 4. 73. 4. 73. 4. 173. But I'm on cabinet 3. That's a black bowlie. You walk along. 1,160 pound cow. 125, 7 and a half, 30 down, money's on, 32 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 40, 140 to 55 now, 47 and a half, 47 to 15, 2 and a half, 52 and a 5, 7 and a half, 116, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 now, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 172, 50, 172, 50, 72, 50, internet, you got to be 72, 50, 172, 50, 72, 50, cabinets, 170, cabinets straight away. Oh, ho, ho, walk up along. That's a 5-year-old. 5 of what? 504. I like her. 2,700, 2,800, 2,700, 2,700, 2,800, 27, 2,800, 27, 2,800, 27, 8, 2,700, 2,800, 2,500, 25 and a quarter now. I'm going to 25 and a quarter money. 25 and a quarter now. 5 and a quarter. Do it here. 5 and a quarter. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 75. 575. 575. 2,600. Now quarter. Now high. 26. 75. 75. 75. 700 now. 27 and a quarter. 27 and a quarter. 7 and a half. 75. 75, 75, 8, 28 and a quarter now, 28 and a quarter half, 8 and a half, 75, 75, 9, 29 and a quarter now, 9 and a quarter half, 9 and a half, 75, 75, 29, 50, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, Jennings. 2950 Jennings by the head. 2950 Jennings. They're going to wait cow. 135 40 and 45 now. 15 and 155 151 40. Bug, you're out. 145 and 50 45 and 50 50 52 and a half 52 50 52 50 152 15 5 52 55 cabinets 152 50 cabinets. You'll hook the hell out of your wranglers. I like it, cow. 142, 15, and 145, 7.5, 15, or 2.5, 55, 7.5, 60, 2.5, 65. I'm going to 2.5, 2.5, 7.5. I'm going to 70. It's 70, 71. I'm going to 71, 71, 71, 72, 72, 73, 73, 73, 172, 173, 72, 73. Cabinets 172, cabinets 3. Cabinets is 3. Walk along. Give me a spot, G. Huh? Refreshments. What's going on here? That dirt's blowing down there.
What's the 703? 403 is up top.
The plant something.
At least let it go in that alley, because 348's up here.
Penny. What'd you say? 135, 40, 135 of the money's on 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 45, 47 and a half. 145, 7 and a half, 15 and 1, 50, 50, 50, 50, 47 and a half, 50, 47 and a half, 50, Doug, 147 and a half, Doug 5. April 1. 170, now 170, 71, 71, 71, 71. Take a look at my cow. 171, 61, 2, 162, $2 down, $2, $2, $2. What are you waiting on? $62 due on the money. 61, 2, 161, 2, 61, 2, 61, 2. Sold a cow. 161, Doug 5. That make Kendall mad? Hey, Lee. You gone? Hey, settle it there. You're going to get 165, 7, 65, 7 down, 65, $66 on the money. 165, $66, 65, $7 down, $7, $8 down, $9 down, $9. Now 70, 171, 171, 72, 72, 72. Now 72, 71, 72, 171. Got to put up on JNS, put up on number 3. Thank you, Larry. Thank you, boys. Huh? Put her on 7 in Prager. Put her on 7 in Prager. May find a spotted pup. Hey, this guy's got a little feather in her eye over here. I want y'all to see it in both eyes now. I don't think it goes with her, but it's there. Both eyes. Pretty nice kind of cow. You see my cow? 135, 40, 35, 7 hand, 35, 7 hand, 35, 7 hand. Go hoof around there. Take a look at her. 35, $17 bill, 5 on the money, $5, $5, $5, 10, 110, 15, 15, 20 now, 120, 120, 120, 120. Gotta be 20, 25. Gonna 130, 130, 135, 135, 35, 40 down, 40, 40, 45, 45, 45, 145, 145, 145, 45. Doug bottom 140, Doug pie. Kind of pavy trip. Hey, settle it there. 6 for 5 right there. 2,500. 25 and a quarter down. 25 and a quarter down. 25 and a quarter down. 25 the money's on. 5 and a quarter. 5 and a half. 75. 600 down. Quarter down. 6 and a half. 6 and a half. 75. 7 down. 7 and a quarter. 7 and a half. 75. 8. 8 and a quarter. 8 and a half. 75. 9. 9 and a quarter. 9 and a half. 75. 3,000 and a quarter down. Half. 75. 31. 31 and a quarter. 31 and a quarter down. 31 and a quarter. 31 and a quarter. 31 and a quarter. 3,100 Jennings. I like it, cow. 135, 40, and a 2.5, 42, 55, 9, 47.5, 50, 152, 50, 155, 55, 7.5, 7.5, 16, 162, 50, 165, 65, 65, 7.5, 7.5, 65, 7.5, 165, 7.5, count spot on 165, count tree.
Sometimes I'm tacky. Sometimes I'm tacky. I made that girl cry. I didn't mean to make that girl cry.
10-year-old cow, 145, 15, and 145, 7.5, money's on 7.5, 50, 52.5, 55, 55, 7.5, 7.5, 16, and a 2.5, 2.5, 167, 7.5, 65, 7.5, now 70, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, now 2.5, internet, you gotta be 2.5, now 5, 177.5, internet, 75, 7.5, 80, 180, 215, 180, 250, and internet, you're out, 80, 250, 80, 250, 80, 250. 180 JNS for on number 19.
348's out there. 348.
Hayden open walking.
336 is in the ring. 336 is in the ring.
Get out of here, Black Body. There's your killing cow right there, boys. You get a set up there, 35, 7 to hang, and a 40 to 50, and a 45, 7 to hang, 15, a 2.5, 55, 55, 7 to hang, a 60, 2.5, 65, 65, 65, 67 to hang, 70, 70, 70, 70. I'm on the internet, 70, 72, 50, 172, 50, 72, 50, internet, you're out, 75, 75, knock him out, 72, 55, 172, 55, 72, 55, 172, 50, MNW. Put him on number 6. Hang her up and rank y'all. Odie, I'd like to sell you a cow before I take up the rocking chair. Hey, set up there, gonna hold she. 4-year-old cow, $200, 2.5. $200, 2.5. The money's on $200, 2.5. $200, 2.5. $200, 2.5. $200, 2.5. S. $200 S for the one number. 119. Cows 5 and open. 145, 15 on the money, 45, 7.5, 15, or 2.5, 55, 7.5, 7.5, 16, or 2.5, 2.5, 167, 70, 72, 50, 71, 71, 171, 72, 72, 73, 73, 74, 75, 76, 175, 76, 175, $76, 175, 6, Kyle. Put on 20, Kyle 20. 10 by 7 energy cow gonna have you baby. So there gonna 150, 55. 155, 55, 55 on the money, 55, 16, or 2.5, I'm gonna 7.5, 70, 170, 250, 75, 7.5, 80, 250, 85, 90, 90, gotta be 90, 95, 95, $200, 205, 210, 210, 210, 215, 220, 225, 230, gonna 230, 230, 25, 35, 240, gonna 245, gonna 250, gonna 255, gonna 260, gonna 260, 250, 60, 250, 60, 250, 60, 255, put them on the Jennings. What is she? 10 before. I love her. This son of a target. 155. 155 on the money. 16. 55, 60, 55, 60. Whoop her around. Her old bag's kind of tight. She's full much bread. I'm going to sell her to that way. 155, 60, money, 5. 170, 165, 70, 70, 70, 65, 70, 75, 75, 75, 75, 80, and 185. I'm going to 190, and 195. I'm going to go 195. 200, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 10, I'm going to get 15, 20, I'm going to get 225, 230, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 40, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 50, I'm going to get 255. She's going to have you a black baldy bull calf. 255, 255, 255, 250, but I'm on to G16. Revival. You need to go. Huh? Huh? $155, get a 7.5, money's on 16, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 5, 7.5, 7.5, 70, 72, 50, 170, 50, 70, 50, 70, 55, when you gotta be 5, when you get Jan S. Shout, 70, 55, 170, 50, cabinets, put them on 3. Call them camp meetings. Out underneath the brush yard. You probably need some of that. I like that cow. I'm going to get $2 a pound. I'm going to go 165, 70. On the money, 65, 70, 70, 70 to 50, 70 to 50, 75, 70. I'm going to go 80, 80 to 50, 80 to 55. And come on the internet, 87 to half. Now I'm out. I'm going to 85, 7 to half. You're out on the internet, 85, 7 to half, 90, 190, 190, 250. I'm going to get 195. I'm going to 7 to half. I'm going to get a $200. $200. I'm going to do $200. 197 to half, $200. JNS, 197 to half, JNS 19. JNS 19, got to get away the scout. I got to go on under 25 30, 25 30, 25 7.5 on the money, 30, need to get 2.5, 35, I'm going to 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 35, 7.5, 40, 140, 140, 140 out up top, 42 50 in the Mac, you're out, 42 55, 145, 45, 45, 42 55, 42 55, 7.5, 145, 7.5, internet, you're out, 45, 7.5, 15, 150, 147 7.5, 50, 147 7.5, him and W6. Get in here, Doug. Let's go to work a while. Hey, son of a target, 125, 30, 35, 40, and 5, 15, 5, 16, 5. I'll take 2.5. I'm going to get 2.5, 2.5, 5. I'm going to get 7.5. I'm going to get 7.5, 65, 7.5. 165, but I'm on the cabinet 6. Heard a pretty good cow. Shut up there. Going to get 162, 55. On the money, 7.5, 72, 50, 75, 75, 75, 7.5, 7.5, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 215, 85, 87, 90, 90, and you got 190, 250, 195. Come on. You get 95, 95, 92, 55, 92, 55, 92, 55. 190, 250 cabinets. Put them on 3. Would have been at 220 if Dustin had been up here. I figured that's what it would have been. Yearling and open. What in the devil's going on? Hey, you give me 254. Get me started. 255. What's the matter with her? 255, 255, 255, 225, 30. $2, 5 on the money. Hit him one time. 205, 205, 205. Got a Gen S, $2, Gen S 11X. What's she gonna be laying by the way? $1.25, 30. 25, 7 of the hand, 25, 7 of the hand, money's on 30, 32 and a hand, 35, 35, 7 of the hand, 7 of the hand, 40, 140 to 55, 7 of the hand, 7 of the hand, 15 or 2 and a half, 55, 55, 7 of the hand, 55, 7 of the hand, 155, 7 of the hand, 55, 7 of the hand, 55, 7 of the hand, cabinets, 155, cabinets tree. Put them on the cabinets tree. Brody, we need to hire you workforce. $2. 165, 70. On the money, 72, 15, and 75, 7 and a half, 82, 50, 85, 7 and a half, 90, 92, 55, 7 and a half, got a 195, 7 and a half, 95, 7 and a half, 195, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, Mike bottom 195, Mike 18, Mike 18. $1.25, 30, 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Play ball, 25, 7 and a half, 25, 7 and a half. What are you waiting on? 25, 7 and a half, 25, 7 and a half. Money's on 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. 30, 30 DVD, 35, 35, 7 and a half, 35, 7 and 40, 140, 140, 140, 140, 137 and a half, 40, 5, 42, 50. Mammy, you bid. 42, 50, 42, 50, and a 140. Put them on M&W. Put them on 6.